You're just a poor kid from a backwater district. Nothing more than that. The money I spend in a day is enough for you to use in a whole year. This money is a reward for you. Now get lost. From now on, stay away from John Cook, Unit and Mark from the same world. Have you remembered you poor devil can't even assess your own worth but dare to compete with Min Shuba for the Bubi title? Probably doesn't know that his friend is the vice principal of this school. Don't understand why John Cook pays attention to that guy. I think this poor devil will end up washing dishes to earn a daily living sooner or later. Min Shuba is too generous with that stack of money. If he gave it to me, that would be great. Hahaha. Chairman's son, please come inside. Part Jimin is in here. Maybe this little one has offended him somehow. He's in that chairman's son from Vingroup International. Yesterday, the teacher mentioned his project in class. Right. I also had an impression of the important leaders in Halong Bay. But why did he come to our school? The conglomerate is currently in chaos, and we earnestly request sir to return promptly to lead the corporation. The group is in great need of you. This has the public baffled mouths. Agape, forming and no shape. Park him. And what is your relationship with sir's esteemed company? Did you perhaps mistake the person? This kid is just a brat from a backwater district. Nonsense. Mr. Park Hyman is indeed the sole Hara Vingroup. Can you allow him to speak nonsense like this? Though the sole hair joking, he must be joking, right? How could this poor kid be thud? Birds of a feather flock together. A sparrow cannot understand the mind of a flamingo. A crow can fools. After that, he turned to John Cook, unexpectedly put his arm around him, and handed him a fat spitball. In the bewildered eyes of everyone, after feeding the crowd with dog food, Part Hyman coldly turned and walked away. Let's go. Yes, this isn't letting off lightly. Part Hyman was clearly a poor devil, so how did he become the sole heir of Vingroup International? Shut your mouth. Part Hyman is the name people use. Call me Chairman Hyman. Those people didn't lie. Just 20 minutes ago, I really was a poor student. But breaking news this morning, the chairman of Vingroup International, Ji Chang-wook, has passed away in a car accident. It is likely that the company leading this province will face a series of complications, like chaos reign. It's none of my business anyway. Boredly staring at his phone, a paper ball accurately him on the head from somewhere. Your housekeeper was starting to discipline you again. Looking up, he saw John Cook glowering aim. And annoying little brat, I'm telling you, big brother. There are plenty of informants in the class. Why does the class president only warn you since the first year until now that kids found you interesting? Don't you realize anything? Anyway, you should make some move. So what if that kid finds me interesting? Should I agree with that? Sigh, so many admirers, and you're blissfully unaware of the fortune you're enjoying. I don't know why. The important thing is I don't have the qualifications and resources to engage in romantic relationships. Congratulations, system host, for activating the most powerful identity. The system is currently locking. System successfully locked. Every week, the host can draw random identity activating a specific mission. Upon completing the mission, the host will randomly receive the top ability of that identity permanently. The most powerful identity what on earth is that? Drawing identity. The host can give the command draw identity to receive the identity for this week. Draw successful, a host receives the identity of the chairman of Vingroup International. Externally, you are a very normal university student. But you have a secret you don't want anyone to know. You are the sole heir of Vingroup International. The predecessor chairman has passed away, and today is the day you officially take over the company to undertake significant responsibilities. Identity ability, business acumen, charismatic demeanor, calm personality. Identity mission. The previous chairman of Vingroup International, Ji Chang-wook, has passed away, leaving a young chairman. You will have to face a situation where the vice chairman challenges you immediately upon taking office. Within 1 month, investigate the truth about Zishan-work's death and reclaim control of the conglomerate. After school. It's not a dream, chairman of Vingroup, so I must be. Why are you ignoring me? Class president, my mind is currently very confused. Please don't. Park Hyman. Did you forget what I told you? I told you to stay away from John Cook. Couldn't you understand? But to be able to create a new identity for myself and even modify the memories of the characters. This will be interesting. Just received news. Hi son, is bringing Part Hyman from school here. We are a step behind. Even if prob back, it's just a kid who hasn't grown up yet. Won't cause much trouble. Things have come to this point. No one can stop me now, haha. This is Kim Man-jun, Vice Chairman of the conglomerate, the number to character originally after Chairman What passed away. He is the most promising candidate to inherit the position of chairman, but because in chairman works, well, it was stated that all shares should be transferred to his name, so we cannot easily take the chairman's seat. If that's the case, he might really hate me. The system gives me 1 month to find out the truth about Ji-chan Work's death, and it seems the breakthrough lies in his own words. The crucial task now is to establish authority within the company. Kim Nam-yeon, in the famous conglomerate, is known for his ruthless nature. There have been several high-level managers who opposed him only to disappear completely. Anyway, he is also a university student, so I should be careful. Is that so? Then I have to meet him in person. Now the board must be waiting for me in the meeting room. Announce to them, all come out in front of the main entrance to welcome O. In front of the main entrance. Next turn right the front intersection. Let's go get bubble tea mother. They said we should go down and welcome them. But it's taking so long and we haven't arrived yet. Are they playing with us or something? Sound can watch your words a bit. The one giving orders is the company president regardless of age. If you don't want to wait any longer, let's move president just a university student. Everyone must be crazy, no skills, no background. Why should we see him as the president, in my opinion? Only President Man-jun succeeding is what everyone is expecting. Exactly. President Non-jun deserves the Vingroup International president's seat. Are you planning to go against that? The president's body isn't even cold yet, and you want to go against his will. The president himself chose someone and of course, that person must be superior. A bunch of old fools sooner or later will have to deal with all of you. At this moment, the car slowly arrived at Park Jimin, sipping bubble tea arrogantly as he stepped in. Everyone's here, right? Jimin, isn't it? Everyone's been waiting for you. I'm Kim. Mom. June. I know Vice President Non-jun. I've admired you for a long time. No wonder you're late. Just going to have bubble tea. You President Jimin. I advise you to go back to school and play games. The business world is like a battlefield, and this isn't a place for you. Vice President Non-jun. I've just arrived. So I don't fully understand the situation here. Is this the dog you raise, sir? Jimin can't say that he's not. Say it again. If it's not Vice President Non-jun's dog, and still dares to bark in front of me like this, it's asking for trouble. 5 minutes after the meeting. Everyone can disperse. This kid is acting out of the ordinary. Alright, I'll play with you until the end. Hello. President Jimin. President Jimin. This is Dawn, your secretary. She's completely reliable. Whatever you want, just tell her. She prepare 3 cups of tea for me and bring them to the meeting room. 3 cups of tea. In the meeting room. Very good. Everyone is punctual. I'm very pleased. Firstly, let me introduce myself. I am Pot Jimin from today onwards. I am the president of Vingroup International. President Jimin, about your succession, I have an opinion. Suddenly, a teacup flew straight to him, accurately on the mouth. Did your parents teach you anything? You don't interrupt when others are talking. Do you from today onwards? I am the president of this corporation. I confidently declared. Very well, I said afterward. Who supports and who opposes? Anyone who has something to say, feel free to speak up. I'm easygoing. I encouraged. President Jimin, although still very young, your demeanor is truly extraordinary. One person commended. President Work chose him, as the hair indeed did not choose wrong. Another added, ha. If President Jimin has spoken, then I would like to express my opinion. I signal my intention to contribute. All right, Vice President Non-jun, please speak, someone next to me suggested. President Jimin, young and talented, leading our Vingroup Corporation, surely can carry out major plans. I welcome this. Vice President Nam-yeon expressed his support. The Vingroup Corporation has over tens of thousands of employees from top to bottom. Convincing us is futile. I emphasize the challenge. If President Jimin can achieve some major accomplishments beforehand, for example, securing the large contract from FPT Corporation, everyone in the company will undoubtedly admire your capabilities. Someone proposed a positive idea. Just kidding, it's just right. Who here doesn't know that FPT Corporation is a formidable competitor for us? Another person chimed in. You tell President Jimin to go get a contract from them. How could this be possible? the last person said, adding a humorous touch to the meeting. What on earth are you daring to shout and call me small? Kim Jun teased as Part Hymin tossed a glass of water, which was effortlessly caught by him. I accept that project. Good. President Hymin has great charisma. We can't take too long, so how about 1 month for you? 1 week is enough. Adjourn the meeting. 1 week? Is that enough time? How Yun come with me? All right. Haha, truly President Hymin, it settled Ben. President Hymin, hi. Son. Thank you for bringing him here so we can witness the birth of such a full haha. Facing President Nam Bubi in a battle is truly asking for death. The kid is not experienced enough. How would he know what business competition is? Making people laugh until their teeth fall out. Why did President Wook choose such a foolish person? This time, there's no hope left. Prepare to resign. President Hymin, you can't possibly just in time. I wanted to find you. Tell me, how did President Wook die? President Wookie had a car accident. The police have confirmed it. Someone announced, please tell me a detail as thoroughly as possible. President Hymin requested strangely, if it was just a normal car accident, the system wouldn't prompt me to investigate. President Wook was in his car on the way to the company this morning, passing through an intersection, when a Ben truck collided with him, resulting in his death, explained to another person. The Ben truck drivers usually transport scrap materials out of the construction site at that time, every day, so it's unlikely they intended to cause trouble. Where is the driver now? He has been arrested by the police and is currently at the police station. I want you to go to the police station, keep an eye on the driver and make sure nothing happens to him. Is there any reason for suspicion? I'm not afraid of 10,000 things. I'm only afraid of one. Better safe than sorry. Understood. I'll go now. President Hymin, the information about Lee Sang-yi, the president of FPT Corporation, is all here. Lee Sang-yi. Lee Sang-yi. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Daughter. John Koch. Oh, it couldn't be a coincidence. You guys say Part Hymin has really become the president of Vingroup International. How could it be true? Suddenly, the loser turns into a handsome tycoon. Suddenly, John Jungkook received a message that left her bewildered. Wake up. What's with you so annoying? A few days ago, he was joking with me knowing this. I'll go out for a bit. While waiting on the street corner, a hand suddenly hugged her. Hi. Hi. Beautiful. Ah. After a moment of surprise, she angrily threw a beautiful eye person. It's you. Part Hymin. I'm sorry. No. It's okay. You really went all out. Whose fault is it for sneaking up on me? AMF, why did you get me? I surprise you from behind. But no reaction when I forcibly kissed you face to face. I really didn't expect you avoided me for so many years, and today. Before I was a poor guy lacking the ability to make you happy, but from today, I'm no longer the old Part Hymin. I will exert all my strength to bravely love you. Okay. Don't cry anymore, silly. I have something to ask you. Is your father the president of FPT Corporation? Yes. 5 years ago, he started building his career establishing FPT Corporation. I've talked about all these things with you before, and you don't remember. Ha. I do remember, of course I do. You talk so much every day, who can remember everything? Now you need to establish a firm footing at Vingroup International. You need the help of my father. So President Hymin, something's not right. The driver hit and killed President Wook and then committed suicide. Where is he now? I'll go there immediately. Do you have to go now? Early tomorrow morning, I'll come to pick you up. And knowing we were in the middle of a conversation. Hi. Back to the company. Suddenly, a car rushed towards them from somewhere. Crash. It crashed for real. It was indeed dangerous just now. President Hymin, are you okay? Oh son. The driver fled, and Hai-sun suddenly appeared to rescue the young man. No need to hurry. I just wanted to scare him a bit. Two presidents consecutively hit and killed by cars. I'm not that stupid. I'm just giving a warning today, but I hope he knows to be a bit more cautious. Today is just a warning. Someone is reminding me to be a bit more cautious. You scoundrel, if I hadn't arrived in time, the consequences would have been. Okay, tell me what the situation is on his side. The driver was originally under control, but he committed suicide in a temporary detention center. By the time I arrived, it was all over. Eradicate the aftermath. Not even a speck of dust should be left. The opponent is truly ruthless. and leaving a suicide note saying he doesn't have the money to compensate, so he had to take his own life in exchange. What about the driver's family? They divorced several years ago, and the driver has been living alone. Go investigate. If there was bribery, the price could make the driver willingly sacrifice his life. It can only be someone close, right? I will arrange an investigation. At John Cook's house. Eat, eat, eat every day just thinking about eating. Does your daughter manage well? Lee sang he said how's John Han? John Cook follows that poor kid every day and it's not going well. Yo Young from the other day waited until now. It seems like the girl doesn't want to go home. Is she about to rebel? Mom, why is there so much noise early in the morning? Go Min Sai said. Part Yo Young said, and hasn't Jungkook come back yet? He'll be back right away. Let's have dinner first. I'll urge the girl to come back later. If John Cook really doesn't like me, I'm willing to step back. How can that be? Yo Young, you're the president of the Gu family. How can you lose to a poor student who eats steamed buns and drink filtered water every day? Just a bit of family property not worth mentioning. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Child, why are you here? I greet Ann and Uncle. My name is Park Jimin, Jungkook's boyfriend, returning for an introduction. Not sure what gift to bring, so I bought some fruits for Ann and Uncle. Boyfriend, what are you? A country bumpkin? A poor student who eats steamed buns and drinks filtered water. Take your rubbish and get out of here immediately. Brother, Uncle, your family is still a powerful family. How can you raise your son like this? You say it again? Shut up. The shameless one. Part Jimin, I've always admired your spirit. The why are you acting so recklessly today? You're not worthy of Jungkook. Leave. In fact, let the kids say a few words. Let me introduce myself a bit. I am Park Yo Young, the Jew president of Idol C Steel Corporation, and in the future, I will be the president of Vito C Corporation. The segment is very familiar. Don't pull out the card. Absolutely. Don't pull out the card. Never pull out the bank card. In the card, there is 1 million Chinese yuan. Take the money and get lost. I really don't want to get acquainted with him anymore. Next is the phase of humiliating him, right? Park Yo Young, normally you're a mouse-ship kind of person claiming not to care about money. Why is President Jew suddenly worth mentioning today? I want some people to know that I'm not just a fraud. Don't always think of themselves as a white swan. Seen Park Jimin pick up the card. John Cook also felt puzzled. Haha, look at this kid. He knows what's more important. This is the hard-earned money that my dad worked for. Don't throw it on the ground like trash. You have no right to waste in place of him. I intended to humiliate him. How did I end up being humiliated by a nobody like him? Stop pretending. I am President Jew of a company with a market value of 30 billion. What status do you have? Show it to me in front of Uncle and Aunt. Let them choose who is more worthy of Jungkook. I am the president of Vin International Group. Ha, listen, everyone, a ragged Mr. President. How about some peanuts for the president? President of Vin International Group. Ha, doesn't look like it. Just kidding. Why don't you say you're Superman or Iron Man? How can the president of Vin International Group be humiliated by someone like you? Do you think I'm a fool? After the former president of Vin International Group passed away, according to his will, yesterday 19-year-old Park Jimin succeeded as president. Let's see where he will lead this business ship in the future. Reportedly, the market value of Vin International Group is around 130 billion US dollars. So Jimin, it turns out you're the newly appointed head of Vin International Group. Yan Shai, we must collaborate in the future. Haha, absolutely. Suddenly remembered there's some urgent business. I'll leave first. Goodbye. After saying that, President Jew disappeared like the wind in front of everyone. Go Min Sai also turned her car 180 degrees. Haha. Brother-in-law, the first time I saw you, I knew you were a dragon and phoenix among men. Too much praise. Nonsense. If you have money you become a brother-in-law. Watch me die, will you? Jimin, sit down. Have you eaten? Uncle, today I came because of an international group hoping to collaborate with your FPT group. Ridiculous, everyone knows I have never collaborated with Vingroup. If you really are a poor kid, I wouldn't dislike you. But if you're the president of Vingroup, had never come to my house again. Dad, why are you like this? All right, don't linger, See the guest off? No problem regarding the feud between FPT and Vingroup. I've already dispatched someone to investigate. You old bosta with such a thriving business. Why bother investigating? What are you investigating? According to the investigation, when you were president were young. The contract is correct. No issues. Let's go to my office and sign. Thank you. Haha. Just met and already knew you're a dragon and phoenix among men. Thank you. Your son also praised me earlier. Were you really enemies with President Work before? Shut up. If I let your aunt know about this kind of thing, I'd be dead. What? Did he sign the contract already? Yes. Lee Sang-yi will announce it at the FPT Corporation shareholders meeting in 2 days. What should we do? Nonsense. FPT has always treated us like mortal enemies. How can we meet the contract requirements with that brat? According to my research, he has successfully wooed the daughter of Lee Sang-yi. They are classmates. Wretched, why didn't you inform me of such important intelligence earlier? I just found out too. Do you want me to take care of those two? No need. It's just a kid, really thought I would be troubled by him. I figured out how to handle them. 4 days left until the deadline. Please quickly complete the mission, my lord. Sigh. Even though the contract is done, the crucial thing is to thoroughly investigate the incident. President Jimin, as you predicted, I have uncovered an unexpected detail. The driver has a daughter who went abroad for study 4 years ago. Since then, he started driving trucks at that construction site. A truck driver having money to send his daughter abroad for study. It seems he has been bribed by someone. Moreover, the other party is extremely ruthless, planning this 3 years in advance. Because it has been too long, we couldn't trace the origin of that money. But as the saying goes, one must be cautious of a cunning wolf. I've arranged bodyguards, and from now on, they will protect you. Bodyguards, come in. Hello. President Jimin. President Jimin. Rest assured, these are all veterans from the Special Forces. They are highly skilled and absolutely loyal. Good. Thank you all for your hard work. Right, I have a question for you, everyone. Please step outside first. Who is this person? He seems to have a rank not lower than Kim Nam-joon. Why didn't I see him in the previous meeting? This person is Osame. While he is not a member of the board, he is indeed Kim Nam-joon's right-hand man. It's said that many of Kim Nam-joon's clandestine activities are orchestrated by him. One could say he is Kim Nam-joon's most loyal henchman. You plan to investigate this guy? He's like a tough nut, afraid that, no, I'm just curious. Just asking out of sheer curiosity. Oh. As in step outside, she encountered Ozone, who was waiting. What? Can't even greet me. What do you see me? I told you not to come looking for me at the company. Hot. I wanted to contact your kid outside, but does even pick up my calls. Enough with the unnecessary words. I have a task for you. I'm not obligated to help you. Cut the pretense of being high and mighty with me. Without me. Could you be the secretary for the executives in the company? Believe me, tomorrow, I will make sure you leave this place. Let me go. I'm truly at my wit's end. If you don't want me dead, you must help me. Oh, so tired. Hello. President Jimin. You've been working hard, President Jimin. Where would you like to go, sir? We'll take you. It's over for today. I'm heading home. You guys keep working. Who? Truly dynamic. Take President Jimin home. Hot-yun, go ahead. Oh, goodbye. President Jimin. President Jimin, what's going on? My car broke down. Could you please take me home? If it's inconvenient, I can find my own way. Let's go. I'll take you home. Do you live around here? Thank you for taking me home. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Shouldn't we at least offer her a drink at home? Yes. Sorry, boss. Should we leave now? Full. Are you brainless? Look at her appearance. President Jimin must have been working all night. It's a bit messy, but no worries. Back when I was in the dorms, it was even messier. Seems like she puts all of her spirit into her work. I don't know, Cousin. I'll pour the water for you, and you find an opportunity to get close to him. Then given this pill, he'll lose consciousness. After that, take a lot of intimate pictures with him. Got it. After some fumbling with hands and feet, have also dropped the pill into the water. President Jimin, drink the water. Where's your mother? She's in the countryside. So what? Speaking of which, I just have something I want to ask you. What's your relationship with Ozone? We don't have any relationship. It's just that they look like, oh, I see, he drank it. Part Jin man glanced, and then he finished the glass of water in his hand. Thank you. You should rest early too. I'll leave now. President Jimin, I want to ask you about this matter. The drug still hasn't taken effect. Don't let him leave. Oh, it seems today you don't want to let me go. No, it's not like that. If you have anything, just ask. The bodyguards are smoking and waiting when suddenly the phone rings. A message from President Jimin. Cut off all the network signals of the entire building for 5 minutes. Team, get to work. Hyun, you break the entire network signal of this building. Yena, destroy all the signal towers around this area. Quickly. Yes, it's that. What do you want to ask? Apparently, it's an aphrodisiac. Does she know the situation well? President Jimin, do you feel sleepy? She probably knows the situation now. So it shows that someone deceived her into taking an aphrodisiac, what she thought it was just a sleeping pill. If she is also in the dark, there must be someone else watching her. Hurry up. President Jimin, are you okay? Why does your face look so bad? Even though you haven't fallen asleep yet, did you overdose on the drug? At this moment, a hidden mini camera in the power outlet is capturing everything. I see your complexion is not good. The drama is about to begin. Haha. Today we can find out how brave our Vice President Jimin is. Your forehead is too hot. Let me take you to the hospital. What a foolish act. Just as the bodyguards finished cutting off all the signals, preparing for the spectacular scene. Why did it turn out like this? Losing consciousness? She's really foolish to fall for someone else's trick and not even know what's going on. Only part Jimin has seen getting up and rushing into the restroom. Bring stones here for me, as many as possible quickly. The one who fell for the trick is me. President Jimin. President Jimin. He's in the restroom showering. Turns out President Jimin is quick like that. Hold back your vulgar laughter. I am. President Jimin, you're still young. You should restrain yourself a bit. You doesn't know. Shut your mouth and focus on the main task. What? There must be a hidden camera in the room. Find it quickly. Do you want to secretly film President Jimin? What camera? I don't know. Stop talking and find it quickly. He told you this is what kind of medicine? Medicine, sleeping medicine. Full. Do you think capturing a picture of me sleeping can push me into a corner of death? They surely must have more damning evidence. The medicine he gave you as an aphrodisiac. You've been seen as a sacrificial pawn. This can't be found hidden in the electrical outlets so discreetly. And yet it's true. Keep looking. Surely there must be one in the bedroom too. A father pushing his daughter into someone else's bed. This feeling is indeed very uncomfortable. Honey, how did you know? I just guessed. And it seems I guess right. Oh, Son is indeed my father. 15 years ago, he left home for a woman, leaving behind my seriously ill mother and me to rely on each other. 3 years ago, when I was wandering alone and desperate, I happened to meet him. At that time, he was already a small leader of Vingroup. He arranged for me to join Vingroup Can. I didn't die of hunger on the street, although I hate him very much. But can you refuse his request? Right? 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. They want you to be utterly defeated. President Jimin, it's too cruel. Seeing these things, do you still hold hope for him? I don't believe he did it. Surely he was deceived by someone else too. Her mind is stuck at the back door. I want to overthrow Kim Man-jun, and I must find a breakthrough one. Oh, son, I need your help. If you don't agree, I won't force it. Let's go, President Jimin. Are we just going to overlook today's events? If not, what should we do? Should I go beat up both? Some brothers keep quiet from me. Yes, it's already late at night, but Oh Son's room is still lit. She looks at the pile of cameras in her hands, lost in thought. Get out, get out, get out. There's nothing for you here. Our company doesn't need you. Go away. Don't stand in the way here. You have no skills. Only a face for interviews. I despise you. Who? Oh mom. Hot Yun. Anyway, you are the last relative I have in this world. I'm willing to give you one more chance. Jin Kim. I've known many people like that. He's the most malicious person I've ever met. Admiration. Admiration. Exactly. Setting a trap for his own daughter 3 years ago. Like a chess piece. It's really looking far. And why? I heard that the relationship between the two of them is not good. How could he make her say whatever he wanted to hear? It's simple. Just agree. Every company interviews not to hire her. then appear when she collapses the most, and she listened to him entirely. Amazing. Truly the right-hand man that President Namjoon values, so amazing. Can we watch the video tomorrow? No problem. I'll have someone bring the data card here. Send it to you all when it's ready. Hahaha, talk the talk and walk the walk. President Jimin Halong clearly betrayed you. Why we deal with her? From ancient times to the present, the hardest thing to discard is family bonds. I'm just her superior. What made her betray her father? The problem is my secretary is under condemned June. This is truly something I didn't expect. President Jimin, rest assured our brothers are absolutely loyal to you. I know their expressions are very pleasing. If you consider them as your right-hand men, you must trust them 100%. So that's how it is being so young and managing $1 billion fortune while dealing with subordinates so faithfully surrounded by enemies like that. And he's not at all intimidated, always maintaining a strong work ethic. Look at the slightly raised eyebrows. He must be dealing with something challenging. Damn it, how can there be such a formidable man in the world? Mio mio mio, so lovely. Anyone can become a TikToker now. At Park Jimin's house. Be there early tomorrow morning to pick me up. You guys have worked hard. Yes, there are still 2 days until the mission ends. Why do I feel any concern? Damn it, could this be what the system has mentioned? Business mind, CEO temperament, calm personality. President Jimin, can I bother you for a few minutes to talk? Coming. He's a beast. For so many years, I've always been in his mercy. A scum like him shouldn't exist in this world. If he wants to destroy me, then I'll retaliate, as long as I can seek revenge. Wherever you want me to do, I agree, even if it means sacrificing my life. I remember clearly. Stop, I will absolutely not let you sacrifice anything. Whatever you want to achieve, whatever revenge you want, I can help you with, understand? Wait for Part Jimin to go down to the lower floor, and then you guys can go up. Absolutely no disturbances once inside. Find all the cameras again. Is this what he's looking for? Why did you do this? Well, even his own daughter fell into the trap, secretly installing cameras without me knowing. How does that sound? I am sorry to my daughter, President Namjoon. He's adamant about avoiding any mistakes. He changed the medicine, arranged someone to hide the camera. And by the time I found out, it was too late. Don't worry, everything will be resolved. I will absolutely not let my daughter suffer any injustice. After this matter is settled, she will definitely become a member of the board of directors. Has Park Jin-man discovered this camera yet? Let's get inside and talk. I'm tired. This matter is extremely important. Has Park Jin-man fallen into the trap? Quickly tell me, I'm getting anxious. Oh son, who is this? A colleague? I'll be done with something shortly. Come to my office and speak there. I'd want to see that woman. My daughter-in-law. What has happened to Park Jimin? Remember, the most important key, Sino son's computer. Where is the memory card? If you treat me like this, how can I give you the video? Give me 8 million, not a penny less. Otherwise, don't expect to get anything from me. You anyway. I'm not in a hurry, and President Jimin also needs me. Damn it, let this clever one hold the key, if it doesn't satisfy his desires. How can we overthrow President Jim? 8 million. This piece of meat cannot be carved from my own body. All right, wait for 15 minutes. I'll ask for the leader's opinion. Given 10 minutes, my patience is limited. Whereas President Namjoon, tell him to pick up the phone and plug it in. The malware has been implanted. I found what I wanted. Give me 100 million. Just hand it over. They said we spent the whole night looking for the top computer expert just for this. A 100 million. President Jimin really doesn't spare any expense. If I had known back then, I would have studied hard. Hurry up, discovered a pair of mysterious documents with a password. But it's not a big deal. Quick, quick, quick. Yes. President Namjoon, transfer the money to me first. I'll confirm the video and then give it to her. What are you doing? You will even spare pictures of my mom. You truly have a heart of stone. Stop talking nonsense. Decide quickly. My patience has limits. Don't play any tricks, otherwise, both of us will die horribly. Is it transferred now? Are we good? Regardless, he is still my father. That scene is not something he should witness. Don't you want to ruin the relationship between John Cook and President Jimin? I accept the video to her. What do you think? I'm a fool. Quickly hand over the video. Otherwise you won't be going anywhere. Let me go cut the kid Namjoon's office. He has observed the arrival of the person from FPT Corporation notified downstairs. And 10 minutes later somebody in an emergency board meeting. Yes. President Namjoon knock, knock. Come in President Jimin. President Namjoon wants to announce an emergency board meeting. Got it? The decisive moment has arrived. I don't have the energy to play with you. I'll give you one last chance. Where's that video? Ring. Ring. President Namjoon, I still haven't obtained the video. I've mentioned before that I've sent the video to John Cook. What John Cook has arrived at the company? Does Vingroup look down on our FPT so they dare to let my sister be cheated on? Speak up. Aren't you quite arrogant? This brat with your personality. How dare you pursue my sister? Go eat shit. Ah, this melodious sound. In days of frustration like this, it's finally all out. President John, please calm down a bit. Can we discuss something in my office? This guy saying he's just pretending ends up cursing people. So happily, if there's no personal grudge in it, I don't believe it. Don't President Jimin, as the president, you shouldn't endure injustice. We're definitely here to demand justice for you. That's right, we must make it clear. Want to restore justice, right, everyone? Come in, we're from the television station. President Jimin, would you like to make a statement about this? Please say a few words. No, you can't come in. This is a meeting room. Don't stop them. Let the reporters take pictures. The presence of the media further demonstrates Vingroup confidence, and afraid of the darkness, must take chase and kill like this. I just want to prove your innocence. The truth lies in here. You can see for yourselves. Young man, if you dare to fight me, I will make you suffer a great defeat. Ji Chan-wook. That old man walking away these days, take the opportunity to eliminate him. The driver has been arranged tomorrow morning. We can take action. What's this? Shut down the computer immediately. No more photos. Clean up a bit. Absolutely. Do not let him live. Rest assured, I've had them practice several times. This is the crime scene video. It turns out the death of President Bush was not accidental, but an intentional murder. Are you still up for the job? Within 3 minutes. Destroy all phones and cameras from me. Who are you? Yes. Dismiss the entire security team. Don't let it interfere with the journalist interviews. Don't even think about getting involved. Is there anything you still want to say on a day like today? You dare to install cameras in my office? I just wanted to have some leverage. I fell for Javion's scheme. Currently, we suspect the two of you in the attempted murder of Ji Chan-wook. Please come with us for further questioning. Finally, it's over. Your acting skills are impressive. You are just a tool. He is the key player pushing this drama to its climax. Congratulations, mission accomplished. Dear client, please read the new identity command to obtain this week's new identity. New identity acquired. Success in identity acquisition. The received identity is that of assassin John Hosek. Besides being the president of Vingroup International, you also have a lesser-known identity assassin John Hosek Koden and Sunshine. Your presence is scattered worldwide, and your reputation has garnered praise from countless admirers, warlords, drug lords, politicians. Anyone once targeted by you is beyond salvation. Afterward, you choose to withdraw from the underworld and enjoy the normal life. However, as of now, your enemies have exposed your whereabouts. The quiet daily life has been shattered. Identity capabilities. Stealth disguise, rudimentary medical skills, proficient in firearms, expert in martial arts, keen senses. Identity mission. Resolve the issues caused by this identity. Continue to survive. This mission is indefinite. Note: the acquired identity will be effective indefinitely. After completing the mission, you will permanently retain the abilities of that identity. The police forensic examination confirms the authenticity of the video. Therefore, Kim Nam-yeon and Do-sum are undoubtedly unable to escape the charge of attempted murder, at the very least facing life imprisonment or the death penalty. What does he say? I want them to be executed. No room for any variables. Arrange it clear, facing formidable adversaries in the business world, seizing the opportunity to corner opponents into a dead end. President Jimin, despite his young age, is resolute and undoubtedly confident, not losing to anyone. He skillfully manipulates the pen in his hand, then releases a flurry of papers. The pen is thrown easily, pinning the stack of papers to the wall. Damn, is this the skill of the assassin John Hosea? Sir, Do you want to engage in a duel with me? Well, use all your strength to attack me. Hot. Understood your rich people's games. I've heard about them, so let's play. His fist strikes Park Jimin, but he is surprised to find no pain or discomfort. Alone hurts. I'm done for. President Jin and truly possesses magical power. My hand is about to be broken. Alright, I'll leave. Still need to find someone else to train with. At a boxing arena, the atmosphere is lively and exuberant. Two fighters in the ring are exchanging blows, making it seem too easy to defeat them. What did you say, you little punk? The student I teach dares to say it's easy to beat them. You came here to stir up trouble, didn't you? No, you misunderstood. I didn't come to cause trouble. I'm serious. Beating them is very easy. You're bored with life, huh? Kid, do you dare to step up and fight me? Sure. Then you're bothering me, even with weak limbs. I'm willing to fight in my territory if I don't beat you today. This place will immediately close down. Not to that extent, just for learning. The destination is where I stop. Young Master Ru, are you satisfied with how the establishment is designed? Yeah. It's okay. I didn't invest so much money in you for nothing. That kid is also here. At the boxing arena, today. I'll test my own martial arts skills a bit. It's a challenge for him. What's this? What's going on? Nothing. Chairman Ju send a message. If we can eliminate this kid, he'll give us 100 grand. Got it. Let's compete then. Consider this kid unlucky. His fate relies on you now. Can this guy hold his ground? I've spent a bunch of money bringing this guy in from overseas, nicknamed the Gangwon River Monster. Countless souls perished under his hands. Just wait and see. In less than 10 seconds, that kid will break his leg thinking he's an easy opponent. The bald-headed guy aggressively throws punches. The surprising thing for the audience is that Park Jimin easily dodges. He avoided it. Has your guy ever eaten rice? Why is he fighting like that? Young master, calm down. It's probably just bad luck. Hit him hard for me. Otherwise, I'll sell him as pork butt. You. I beg you, I really want to know how strong I am. So give it all you've got. God, it turns out you're just pretending to be a victim. But your biggest mistake in life is not pretending to be a victim in front of him. If you truly want to die, I'll help you fulfill that wish. Here comes the Gangwon River Monsters, uscles to dazzling. Too dazzling just now was just a warm-up this round. That kid is dead for sure. Haha. This is the price for stealing his girl. Now in the arena, the bald guy unleashed all sorts of wild martial arts, but still couldn't land a hit on Park Jimin. Can you be any faster? Is this his limit? Can't get any better. You're just a little mouse, good at dodging. Would you dare face one of my techniques? Satisfy my wish. After the two main figures engaged in a duel, the arm of the bald guy twisted and deformed on my arm. Park Yo-young couldn't help but panic, his eyes looking like they were about to pop out. Strong, really strong. Knowing what was claimed, it's painfully bad. Quickly call for an ambulance. Go. Hey. Park Yo-young. Yes. President Jimin is here to sir. Please keep your distance. I heard everything I just sent to that guide. Understood. Misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. This is the first and last time. I never intended to involve you. But if you continue with these tricks, I won't hesitate to eliminate you. Understand very well. Hope you remember what I said. Don't do foolish things anymore. Or at all costs, that's enough. Let it be. President Jimin, please go one leisurely. Who is that person, after all? Easily knocking down to bodyguards of Mr. Ju and daring to him in the face. The crucial part is that Mr. Ju doesn't even dare to breathe heavily. Isn't he supposed to be the most insane young master? But it seems like there's no more room for pretending this time, right? Just a wealthy young man without a trace of courage normally thinks highly of himself, but gets scared when things happen. Little Bubi, are you free to grab a meal? You should go to class now. Let me tell you, skipping class sooner or later will result in expulsion. I've talked to the principal. I'll donate 3 million yuan to the school to establish an education fund next week. They can give the green light for your final exams. He now on the top floor of a distant building. It's hard to believe that John Hosea Yoke the assassin is so young. No big deal. He's about to become a legendary figure anyway. Spending so much effort finally found him. What happened? He seems to have discovered me. What? How can he detect you from such a distance? Where is he? Why can't I see him anymore? Is this assassination attempt perhaps arranged by Park Yon-yan? No. It's not possible. His speed can't be that fast. It seems like the previous enemy of Sunshine has found his way to the door at President Jin Avan's residence. President Jimin, following your instructions, and additional 30 bodyguards have been added. Infrared alarm systems have been set up around the villa. Anyone approaching can be detected immediately. Yeah, it's challenging. Take a break. Okay. The security force has been increased. It seems he has indeed received the information, yet he resorts to such a lowly method to protect himself. No wonder he chose to withdraw. Sunshine is really not to be underestimated. Using this method might make them careless, then deliberately revealing vulnerabilities to lure them into action. Afterward, seize them all. The question is when to leave the snake out of its den. A strange number called. Hello, Sunshine. How have you been lately? The voice belongs to Sunshine's former broker Tony. Why is he contacting me? Haven't I retired already? Tony, you dare to call me directly in this business? We're not supposed to meet or talk directly. Had all the rules been forgotten? Please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to defy your orders. We have a big contract. And for you, it's as easy as turning your hand. Oh, let's hear it then. The target is in Vietnam, not far from your location. The crucial point is that this time, the beer is extremely generous. Of $3.5 million contract, the target's worth so much money. How intriguing. Just the president of a securities company for you. It's as easy as eating a piece of cake. I've sent the target's information to your email. These wealthy people these days are all crazy, using millions of dollars to buy a network of people. His name is Park Jimin, the president of Vingroup International. Park Jimin, lying on a beach somewhere, raised an eyebrow slightly. Here, his younger sisters were letting two rabbits roam freely. So Sunshine. Interested. The buyer's name is Sunshine. The buyer's name information. Spare the unnecessary words. What I want, I will definitely obtain, or do you naively think I can't handle you? I'm just kidding. I will of course meet your request. All the other rules can be tossed aside for the dogs to chew on. The beer is also a Vietnamese named Park Yo-young, the heir to a conglomerate. Hahaha, Park Yo-young. You really want to die, huh? Sunshine. This matter is absolutely unrelated to me. You must believe me. Crash, what are you doing? I called Dant, you didn't answer. Junk Coke, how are you? How am I? Who said we must have a meal together to repay a favor? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Do you know how hard it is for me to book that restaurant if something goes wrong? How will you compensate me? I'll compensate. Compensate, I'll fully compensate you. Why are there so many people around the house? President Jim, do you need to go out? Yeah. Bring a few people with us. Did he go out and follow us? Not necessary. Today is not the time to act. From his reaction today, he has already discovered you. Waiting for the right signal and then striking won't be too late. Like I told you, for sure we won't make it. The restaurant has clear rules. If you're more than half an hour late, they won't hold the reservation. If you want to reschedule, you have to wait for a month. Exactly. It's a top-notch restaurant, not looking to expand. I just want to have a meal there tomorrow. All right, make arrangements. What are you doing? Purchasing them tomorrow. We can go eat. Just sit down. I'll make instant noodles for you. Why are you alone in home? Your brother went abroad, and our parents went to another province for a meeting. Let me turn on the light behind the sofa for you. Oh. What do you want to do? Gently. Don't do that. Wait. Wait. Aren't you planning? Oh. Please don't. I'm not ready yet. Don't be tense. I'll be gentle. Gently. Kids. Hush. Mom, man, Dad. Isn't it that you went to the meeting? Fortunately, the meeting was temporarily cancelled. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know when the pigs would eat my house. It's not that kind of thing. Hello, Uncle. Hello, Wanty. Actually, there was a misunderstanding. It's just that when we were looking for jobs, the power went out, that's all. So the switch is there. Hot. I've learned it for next time. The zipper on the pants is also tripped open. Do you think I'm foolish? Oh, the pants quality isn't good. Oh, I have something to do. Please excuse me. Uncle, Auntie, have a good night's sleep. Get lost. It's President Jimin. President Jimin finished his work so quickly. You guys can go home. No need to worrying about me, right? I've already sent Ari and her gang away. And those assassins haven't shown up either. It seems like I can't rely on them to vent my anger today. But no worries, I still have this excellent trash can to vent my anger. Haha. At Park Julian's house. What is Part Giotome doing here? It's none of your business. Go away. Don't interfere. Damn it. This power next time. I should control the bit. Fine death. The bodyguard who just took out his gun was already disarmed by Part Jimin. What's going on? Why isn't the gun working? The barrel isn't positioned correctly. How can he shoot? He could be in big trouble. In the room right now, there are 4 bottles of milk inviting me to indulge. Damn it. What's that nose outside? Is it still nosy? Can you believe this guy here killed those 2 idiots? Hi. Hi. What do you want? Oh. Personal grievances. Unrelated people should voluntarily leave. Chuckle young Master Ju really knows how to enjoy life playing with 2 phoenixes. Tell President Jimin, if you're interested. I'll personally select some top-notch girls and send them to your mansion. I've already apologized for this morning's incident. If you're interested, raise your hand, and I'll gently release it for you this time. I'm not here because of this morning's matter, boss. Don't be afraid of us coming here. Ha ha ha, you miserable guy. Why do you look even more terrified at us? Scary. Han, even dressing in uniform, you made me lose face in front of the crowd. How can this step be left unsettled? In the afternoon, after arranging everything, you voluntarily stick your head into the net in the evening. Haha. It seems like the heavens are really helping me. You can do that, and I'm quite pleased. Because bullying the weakling like you really doesn't achieve anything meaningful. Keep talking tough. Even when you're about to die, beat him until he can't laugh anymore from me. Following the order, the horsehair tufted guy with a sword stepped forward to make his move. Unexpectedly, he took a direct punch right on the spot. The group of lackeys behind didn't fare any better. One goes up, one falls down to go up. They both collapse, empty threats. They only serve to trip him up, but not to prevent his escape. Oh, though, I say that looking again, only Part Young remains standing on the ground. What did he say? In the blink of an eye. What exactly is he a monster? So you don't have any trump cards left that can take him down, right? Jim is crew if you dare go ahead and kill me. Otherwise, I'm not finished with you yet. Even if you're skilled in combat, can you protect John Cook 24/7s? I just need one phone call to have her taken away. My subordinates will take turns. Slap. You dare to hit me. If you dare touch John Cook, I have 100 ways to make you wish you were dead. Haha. Come on. Who's afraid of who? You're just the president of a company, aren't you? Do you think you're a god? Your biggest mistake in life was using 3.5 million USD to buy my network. How did you know? There's no way I would find the highest level intermediary. Only he and Sunshine knew why. Because I am Sunshine. Oh, whoa. Unexpectedly, a series of shots came from outside the window. Oh. Followed by more. Continuous shots fired recklessly inside. How clever, and you even hit your left hand. How are you going to arrange the shooters against me? Call the police. At this moment, Part Jimin is using Part Young as a human shield holding him up. Unexpectedly, the person outside is relentless. It seemed it's not your arrangement, after all. Did the threat of peanuts make someone want to run to the restroom? A morning stalker as an assassin. I see you, on the opposite top floor, wanting to engage in a fight with me. Haha. There's only one way out. When you show up, I'll make your forehead balloon like a flower. Still not coming. I don't see him. Suddenly, a strange object flies straight into his shoulder. Oh. It's a chopstick. Let me teach you the most accurate way to use chopsticks. You can shoot chopsticks like bullets and hit the target from a distance of 250 meters. No wonder it's Sunshine. Can't fight back and want to run immediately. What a coward. The opponent's strength is too strong. Unable to resist and quit to retreat, using chopsticks to harm people. What on earth is this guy? Good evening, my friend. Why run in a hurry? Let's play together. The assassin was kicked against the wall, and his chest, or rather the bulletproof vest, revealed a rapid spray of gunfire. So I'll treat you to candy. Oh, peanuts are nowhere to be found. Your reaction is quite fast. But unfortunately, compared to me, it's still too slow. This man is truly powerful. Who brought you here? No wonder he's the original era assassin. Joan Hosekan D. Not ordinary. Original era. Your words imply that you are the current John Jose Oak. Then, I don't like to talk much. I'll give you 10 seconds to answer, or else you won't have a chance to speak. Hold on, my bosses just go to hell. Seeing him ambush suddenly, Part Jimin quickly released him. Oh, what a waste of effort. I'll find him myself. Suddenly, a van below rushed forward, kindly catching the falling assassin. At this moment, 3 cars appeared below, followed by a group of people dressed in black vests. Their trigger-happy assault rifles relentlessly fired, forcing Part Jimin to dodge swiftly, pivoting to avoid the sharp bullets. Move up. Don't let him escape. How about it? Any serious injuries? A few broken bones. Nothing serious. Where is he now? Damn it, he got away. Hurry up. The police are on their way. Subsequently, the people in black vests hastily got into their cars and left. This opponent is truly formidable. We must be careful. When we get back, I'll explain it to the boss. The convoy sped away without realizing that under one of the cars, Park Jimin was clinging tightly. Our boss is back, useless. No matter how much I pay you. The result is not a single strand of sunshine. Tear mood. I was too confident, and I apologize sincerely. Please give me one more chance. I will definitely bring sunshine down. 3 days from now, I will take a gap there and personally oversee that battle. If you can't handle sunshine, then I will deal with you. Don't disappoint me again. It seems like we need to reinforce the overall plan, not allowing another defeat take action against the woman beside him. Karen Wilson, 7 years ago at the New York racetrack, she lost a lot of money for sunshine and had 3 fingers chopped off. It's surprising that after so many years, she still dares to seek revenge. If that's the case, let's have some fun with him. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, it's quite late. What are you looking for? Darling, would you like to go yachting? Yachting at a luxurious 5-star hotel? Whoa, it's beautiful. How did you find this place? It's truly stunning. What is this place? There are many more beautiful places in the world. Just tell me where you'd like to go, and I'll take you there. Hi. Take a quick shower, and we can head to the beach. I'm a bit hungry. Do you want to grab something to eat? No need. I'll go to the restaurant myself. Looking at your tempting figure disappearing into the steam, I feel like banging my head against the wall. Why do I have to play the role of the righteous one? You're splashing around in there. I'll go grab some food. How's the situation inside Array? President Jimin, we've tracked and locked down the tail following you. They haven't detected anything suspicious yet. Thinking you're still at work, you can relax. We'll make sure to keep them in check. Using because, as those careless assassins, we can patiently wait for the old man to fall into our trap. If the information is correct, Wilson's cruise will arrive in the evening. I feel a bit awkward. Can I sit here? There are no more empty tables. Yohyun-yeon, of course. Please have a seat. That younger sister is so beautiful. Wow. Stunning face. Amazing body. Where are you looking? I'm sitting nearby. And this man doesn't even bother to lift his head to look at me, probably feeling embarrassed, so he avoids eye contact. Maybe pretending to be indifferent to attract my attention. I've encountered this type of person a lot. Better not to engage. If I weren't hungry, I really wouldn't want to be in a place like this. Lost in thought, the bewildered girl looked up just as Part Jimin left. He glanced at me and in his eyes, I seemed unappealing. Why did the woman keep staring at me earlier? Is my shirt dirty or something? Quick, look, the Golden Sun cruise has arrived. Whoa, it's massive. This is one of the top luxury cruise ships in the world, worth experiencing at least once in a lifetime. Stop dreaming. Can you imagine climbing aboard? It's for the elite. Don't even think about it. It's so beautiful. Hurry up and help me take pictures. Finally, it's here. Passengers, please have your tickets ready. The cruiser's docking for health checks. Wishing you a pleasant journey. Wow, it's so close, and it's stunning. There's no point in admiring from the outside. Let's go inside and explore a bit. Can we get in? I heard you need to book this diamond class cruise a year in advance. Do you have a ticket? Part Jimin lightly touched the guy in front. Oh, sorry, I already have it. How is that possible? Oh my, please don't speak so loudly. I thought you could freely choose your targets. I've been investigating that guy for a long time. He runs a casino and the money he makes is tainted. Tell me, can you let that scum live happily spending money recklessly? This is then go quickly. If you're late, the ship won't wait. Women are really easy to deceive. However, looking at the attire of those boarding the ship, they don't seem like ordinary tourists who, after the ship docked, very few people got off, but many hurriedly boarded. Perhaps there's some kind of party on the ship. Regardless of what Wilson is up to, I'm going to ruin this performance. The food is harmful. You said you came here to relax. We're at Sunshine's head. My people are ready on the way. He's on his way back. 3 heavy trucks. Today, even if he doesn't die, he'll be crushed into mud for me. But I hope you don't disappoint me again. Otherwise, you won't see the sun anymore. All of the IPS have arrived. Go me our dear guests. Why is everyone gathered in the ship's grand hall? Did they all come on board just to chat? I overheard the conversation of 2 people. Those who boarded the ship are here to gamble. Oh, then let's get on the ship quickly. Don't worry, this ship won't sail with me here. It's that girl again. Is she here to play? Why is she alone? My dear guests, welcome aboard the cruise. The next 3 days will be the most beautiful days we experience in our lives. Mr. Wilson, it's also your last day. Summon the landowner. No need. I'll summon the landowner. They're playing the landowner game. We haven't reached international waters yet, so we need something to pass the time. Wilson has become more cautious, but he disappeared after revealing himself. A ship this big would take some effort to find him. I won next round. Lucky lady. Tonight is the night I'm going to strike it rich. Turns out it's a wealthy young lady experiencing life. Sir, we're about to reach international waters in an hour. Yes, who is that girl? Let me see. Please wait a moment. No need to look regardless of the circumstances. Once this girl is on my ship, she belongs to me. The young lady wants to invite you for coffee. Sir, I have 2 more cards, right? I don't know your boss. He said he has another appointment, but he really wants to get to know you. Please join us for a while. Do you know who I am? If you dare cause trouble, you'll experience what a festival is like. Go on, my boss's patience has its limits. Afterward, the girl was led away by 2 security guards. Part Jimin, playing a game nearby, also took notice. This woman boarded alone. She must be quite courageous. Surprisingly, the assassin paid attention to a figure on the surveillance screen. There was a front view of a man wearing a hat. Let me see. The cameras couldn't capture anything faced with a devil. How did he manage to avoid them? He could evade the view of a dozen cameras. What? He was still sitting there. None of the cameras could capture his face. Being able to avoid all camera angles indicated professional training. That woman indeed had bodyguards. Let me go. Help, boss. They're here. Can I pay you guys? My family has a lot of money. The last demon finally found you, so it's time to take action. Suddenly from behind, a person lunged towards Part Jimin, using a steel wire to take my life. Well, now it's my turn to act. Brother, you shouldn't have. Now it's time for you to experience my skills. What? How is that possible? How can a bodyguard have such reaction speed and skills? Isn't over now. Get up and play with me a bit more. What's that sound? What's happening? Mr. John, what's going on? That face seems familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere. Mr. Wilson is being targeted. Enhance security. No unauthorized individuals should approach him. Understood. Inside Wilson's room. Don't be afraid, beautiful lady. I'll be gentle. Please let me go. Haha, listen to me, my dear. The frightened girl accidentally knocked over a vase. Help, please. Upon hearing the sound, 2 bodyguards quickly rushed in. Boss, are you okay? Anything you want to discuss, but don't bother me anymore, or I'll throw you guys into the sea for the sharks to feast on. Get out of my sight. The boss is in a high spirits. We can wait outside the door. Anyway, this is the only entrance. No one could get through. Help, shout louder. The more you shout, the more excited I become. Haha. Wilson was joyfully laughing in his room, unaware that the Grim Reaper had come to claim his life. Outside, observing everything, Part Jimin forcefully broke through the door and rushed in. Wilson's face turned pale with fear. Come quickly, before he could shout loudly. He received a powerful punch from Part Jimin. The 2 bodyguards were still unaware of what was happening, happily chatting with each other. Come quickly. The chairman is shouting like this. If it were me, I would have taken care of business by now. This guy is truly weak. 1 hit and he's out cold. Who are you? A few hours ago, we were sitting and eating together. Don't you remember? Who? Thank you. Thank you so much. Sunshine, I know you're on the boat. If you want to save your little girlfriend, come see me immediately. At the bunker, the security team had already gathered. Simultaneously, they aimed their guns at the slowly ascending elevator. Lower your weapons quickly, drop them all. Yet you managed to detect my presence. Seems like you've got some courage. Quite impressive. I was just checking the surveillance camera. Part Jimin, abandoning your girlfriend to work may be the biggest and final mistake you make in your life. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Pretending with me, many here do the same. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, you won't escape. They are all under his command. Why don't they listen? Drop your guns. Who is your boss? Page George, are you both deaf? Quickly tell them to drop their weapons. Both of you drop yours too. The real boss apologizes. John is more generous than him. He's already dead. The three of us can split his shares and assets. We can't refuse this condition. You low-life scum, eating out of the same bowl, all of you. End the conversation. Surrender peacefully. Part Jimin. Bullets were fired, and Part Jimin skillfully dodged them except for Wilson, who wasn't as fortunate. Bang. Bang. Bang bang. A barrage of gunshots was directed toward his hiding spot. Sunshine, don't hide anymore. At this point, stand up and calmly accept her death. I assure you a gentle demise. Hahaha. Wilson is dead. Yet the system doesn't signal the mission's completion. It seems today involves some hands-on killing. Go up. Don't let him escape. The bodyguards charge forward like bullets aiming at Park Jimin. Wielded a flank sword. One life. No name is lucky enough to survive those at a distance packed. And fired shots. Park Jimin used the body of a fallen bodyguard as a meat shield. Blocking the bullets, then unleashed a flying sword, shattering all the lights around. Darkness enveloped them, causing chaos. Hey, turn on the lights on this side. Anyone making a sound met a swift end with the sword. What's there to be afraid of? Stick close to me. Even with so many of us, why fear him? Revealing your position proactively, commendable courage. Gunshots echoed here. Wait. Dang bang bang, a volley of bullets escorted the blonde into the arms of ancestors. Avenge your little brother for me. Ah, the beautiful girl. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure I wouldn't have the heart to kill her. Unfortunately, compared to the women I've encountered, she is still too ugly. Don't move. Do you hear me clearly? Don't move anymore. Before finishing the sentence, a flying sword rushed to, knocking the gun out of his hand. Didn't you hear me? Are you a human or demon? After all, in this light, I can't see you no matter where I look. How can you hit me so accurately? Because I am Sunshine. That's right. You must be very curious, right? Why did I dare to bring my girlfriend onto the ship? But the main issue is that your courage can't really threaten her. The final mission has been completed. Congratulations, the host has fulfilled the mission. Please read the command to receive your new identity and start the new week. Received new identity. Receive identity successfully. Your new identity is a fortune teller. Externally you appear as an ordinary university student, but your true identity is the chairman of Vingroup International, the assassin John Hosea Guk Sunshine. At the same time, you also have an unknown identity and an 8-sec kick with the ability to sense the trends of the heavens and earth. By snapping your fingers, you can calculate like a deity in the mortal world for 300 years. Your mission in the renowned master's identity is to spread your reputation as a fortune teller throughout Halong Bay province. The time limit is 7 days. Note that completing this mission before the deadline will earn you a secret reward. Have you heard about extrasensory perception secret reward? This system is getting more and more abnormal. Hey, what are you saying? Is it safe now? Why do you have to cover my eyes? It's safe now. But the scene is a bit too bloody for you to see. Who are these people? A bunch of useless scoundrels. At this moment, about 10 police cars have also arrived. Everyone stay where you are. We received a report that people have gathered for gambling on the ship. Now let's check the identities. What's this? Some kind of joke? Why would the police come here? Who made the report? Where's Wilson? Wasn't he supposed to ensure absolute safety? I am Park Jimin, chairman of Vingroup International. I am the one who called the police. Thank you, officer, for helping us solve a big case. At the moment, Yun is on the ship looking towards the three of them over here. I'll take the two gentlemen back to the hotel for some rest. Once they are settled, I will coordinate with you to get their statements. You have to leave. What should I do? Little sister saving her was just a casual thing. If she dared to come on the ship alone, she should take responsibility for her own safety. Whatever you decide, it's up to you. In my eyes, you really aren't worth a second glance. Rest, and if you need anything, just call me. Are you afraid that those bad people won't come back? I'll use my identity to ensure that absolutely no one dares to cause trouble for you again. But you still seem a bit scared to sleep alone. So tonight, I'll keep watch outside your door, so you can rest assured. Okay, do I have to take the initiative with this blockhead? You have to go home tomorrow, and I'm not even holding on to you. The next morning, you woke up. Well, how long have I been awake? 20 minutes, and I've been waiting for you. Waited for you for 20 minutes, since last night wasn't enough. Oh, you want another round? Okay. This time, I'll be gentle. How long has it been at the university? Where are you going? If anything happens, just call me, and I'll pick you up in the evening. Hot tonight, I'll definitely make you unable to resist. Why do I feel like I should quickly buy some supplements? Come over, don't miss it. Fortune telling for family. Predicting marriage. Jimin, the celestial being, is selling. Young man, you're already out deceiving others at such a young age. Wealthy men, you've misunderstood. I rely on genuine skills to predict fortunes, for others have absolutely no deception. Well done, young one. Your trick's only full of foolish. We're in the same profession, and I still don't understand why. I've been in the business of deception for 3 years now. Indeed, in this year, is deception considered righteous? Let's go watch a movie. There's a highly acclaimed new series every day. All you do is watch movies. Do you ever get tired wanting to have your fortune told? Little QQ is handsome. Do you really know how to predict fortunes? He sees himself as something, just a swindler. Did you think he was real? Whether it's true or not, a fortune telling will reveal. What do you want? Try, please. Little K cow, read my poem. Sure. Or how about you predict a fortune for me first? If it's not accurate, I'll destroy your booth. Destroy my booth. What's scared now? What are you doing? Don't talk nonsense. Leave, if you're not going to tell fortunes. Quickly pack up and leave. Young one with your vibrant spirit, you don't know how tough and harsh the world can be. Everyone wants a share of the pie. Today, I'll teach you a lesson. Fine. If the fortune telling isn't accurate, I'll let you deal with it. Haha. Quite audacious, senior. Don't look down on him. What do you want her fortune told? Then try predicting my luck today. It can be verified today. No chance for deceit, sir. Looking at your poem, I fear you'll face a bloody disaster today. Haha. A bloody disaster for me. The Taekwondo black belt says I'll face a bloody disaster. I'll come find you tomorrow, and then we'll sell the score. Let's go, handsome guide. Find a place to hide for a few days. No need to wait for a few days. Today's result can be seen when you see a handsome guy staggering. You know it's true. Come watch a movie with me. I'm not interested. Orange hair. Be careful not to bump into the well-built guy. Oh my goodness. Going out without eyes. Ha. Look back and realize I bumped into a giant like a skyscraper. Just collided with this old man and still daring to curse, wanting to die. Young man, don't be stubborn. Quickly pack up and run away. Great master, Master Jimin. I can't see FPT. Your fortune telling is so accurate. Please tell my fortune again. Are you impressed now? I am. I have a rule. With one person, I can only tell fortunes once a day. Can I tell yours this time? Mine. What do you want to know, miss? Let's predict your fortune. Tell me your full name and date of birth. The more details, the better. I'm Sojin, born on March 19, 2002. Currently in my second year at BKV Pedagogy Academy. Well, today you'll hit a small jackpot. A windfall. Really, a windfall. Did you buy a lottery ticket? No, I didn't. Ring, ring, ring. Is it true, teacher? Did I successfully obtain a scholarship? Great master, you truly are like a deity, only predicting half of the heavenly secrets. The principal asked if there's a need to continue caring for that female student. It's absurd. Don't bother about her. Great master helped me with the fortune telling. I'll pay any amount. You helped me with a fortune telling, and from now on, I'll light incense to worship you at home every day. These things can reveal heavenly secrets, so I can only tell fortunes for two people each day. Today, I'll stop here. Excuse me. Great master, adding you on Zello is also fine. Every bait has a strong coverage, and your reputation seems like it will spread rapidly in the Vingroup International building. I wonder what the system considers extrasensory abilities to be. All things have spirits. Touch them with your hands, and you'll gain memories that all things have encountered. even with instructions on usage. Amazing, right? These green plants and pots are not bad either. They have truly appeared. Surprising to see the daily images of hot on manifest like this. Oh, President Jimin, are you looking for me? No, there's nothing. Touching an object allows you to see scenes as witnessed, so I can be bold and carefree, right? No part, Jimin. You're the main protagonist. You shouldn't have such dirty thoughts, but occasionally trying it once shouldn't be a big deal, right? Are you fried for lunch? My whole family just returned from abroad. My parents want to invite you for a meal to meet. It's quick to introduce relatives home. Haven't seen each other in years. And Jungkook is getting more and more handsome. Thanks, older brother. I didn't expect Jungkook to find such a handsome boyfriend. Don't worry, sister. I'll take good care of Jungkook. Cousin Jungkook, John Junyak, John Junhook's boyfriend John's son. Part Jimin will be a family later. So let's keep in touch more. I'm also preparing to expand domestically, and at that time, I'll rely on you for support. Oh, President Jimin, are you looking for me? No, there's nothing. Touching an object allows you to see scenes it has witnessed, so I can be bold and carefree, right? No part, Jimin. You're the main protagonist. You shouldn't have such dirty thoughts, but occasionally trying it once shouldn't be a big deal, right? Are you free for lunch? My whole family just returned from abroad. My parents want to invite you for a meal to meet. It's quick to introduce relatives. Haven't seen each other in years. And Jungkook is getting more and more handsome. Thanks, older brother. I didn't expect Jungkook to find such a handsome boyfriend. Don't worry, sister. I'll take good care of Jungkook. Cousin Jungkook, John Junhook's boyfriend. John's son Park Jimin will be a family later. So let's keep in touch more. I'm also preparing to expand domestically, and at that time, I'll rely on you all for support. How are you doing? No, nothing. Are you sure? Maybe you were too tired last night. Have some meat. No. Me. I feel a bit nauseous. Your acting is amazing. Invincible, the male god becomes more outstanding. This sibling is truly formidable. Even a slight mistake could reveal the outcome as death, and we'd be different. I'm eager to focus on you, but in your mind, there's a thought daring to pay attention to my woman. So don't blame me for being ruthless. Jang-sun, hurry up. I want it. Damn, I forgot my phone. Can I borrow yours, Jong-sun? The password is a 6-digit number. All ones call freely. Okay. Thanks. Son, is your phone not in your pocket? What are you doing? After entering the password, a hidden folder on the phone played a video of Jang-sun with 2 men. Oh my god. Wow, son. You really have various styles. What's wrong? Guys, girls, sister, everyone, take a look. Until when are you planning to deceive me? You turned out to quickly snatch back the phone. How did you know the password to my secure vault? I carelessly touched it. Well, that's really embarrassing. You cheeky monkey, were you intentionally playing me? Part Jin and embraced Jungkook, avoiding the table. Then he delivered a blow to the table, breaking it in half. Jong's son also got hit and blood spurted out. You little guy. Jeng's son, did you stage this hero act just to get close to Jungkook for the John family fortune, right? Moreover, your virility is too weak. Shouldn't you admit that too? What? What are you finally hiding from us? Who are you? The president of Vingroup International. Part Jimin. Of course, you could also remember my new title. Predictable Saint John. Get lost. Never let me see your face again. Who? Don't be sad anymore. Luckily, we now know his true face. It's not too late. Uncle Lad suffered an attack. I apologize to both of you. Look at what the child is saying. It's because I helped your family with a big favor. Jong's son has just returned from abroad. How does the child understand his story? That's right, even the password of his phone. I know because I can read fortunes. Oh my. Stop pretending to be a god or devil here. Don't follow me anymore. I knew you were behind me a long time ago. Come out. Sister Jim-hook, aren't you talking to Jungkook? Why? Do you really know how to read fortunes? Can you help me dispel the evil? Dispel evil in a suburban housing area? My whole family lives here. After returning from abroad, not bad. The environment is beautiful, very suitable for vacation. Now can you tell me the details of the situation? About 10 days ago on the second night here, while I was sleeping, I vaguely heard a strange sound, like someone crying, but it could also be the wind. So I got up to close the window. Unexpectedly, the curtain showed a faint figure. However, the next few seconds, the curtain returned to normal, but really saw someone standing there. Which room are they taking me to see? All right, it's that one. Extrasensory perception? I didn't expect to see a fake figure of a girl in the courtyard. Damn. Oh my god. Jim Hook. Why did that come back to that haunted house? Mom, don't worry anymore. I believe part Jimin can help us. I'm also quite brave daring to come back here alone to catch ghosts. What if I get caught and forced to be BQ by the ghosts? But as a master fortune teller, how can I not try the ghost catching mission? This spine-chilling sensation is here. Right now, the ghost is retreating. Oh. Miss Part Jimin suddenly passes through her ha. Damn. I can only see but can't touch. This is tricky. He sees me and he can hear me talk. She's not trying to use me to borrow body. She can ignore that. This ghost is quite hefty. Oh, good. Now I can touch disaster. Disaster? Even Part Jimin is haunted now. John Coke, you really messed up later. I'll introduce you to another guy. That wicked woman as soon as things got weird. She proved herself here and ran away. Okay, let's get to the point. What's your name? And why were you hiding here? Scaring people? No. People want to be hugged. It's been a long time since anyone hugged me. Calm down. If you don't speak clearly, I will let you go. All right, my name is Simona. 3 years ago, I fell from a cliff and died because no one could see. I couldn't hear. I say I have nowhere to go. So I can only stay here. I didn't mean to scare them. I just wanted them to play with me for a while. I'm telling the truth. Can you let me go now? If I can see you now, then you can follow me. Ha. Really? You agreed to take me along? Yet. Come with me. Don't live here anymore. Come to my place. Hot. I won't follow you anytime soon. I have so much freedom here. Why should I follow you? Not your pet eater. Because that can take revenge for her. Seeing her living happily like this, she will surely not willingly accept it, right? The woman who pushed her off the cliff ended up at Park Jimin's mansion. You should live here. Don't go out randomly scaring people. Can I sleep here too? Of course. Rest and in the morning, I'll take you to get revenge. Oh great. As Part Jimin was sleeping deeply, he felt something soft and heavy pressing on him. Why did you come into my room to sleep? Oh, did you wake him up? In a new environment, people might be afraid they can't sleep. Afraid? Seriously, you're a ghost and afraid of what? Never mind. Anyway, since you brought me here, you have to take responsibility from me. Oh, dear. What kind of suffering is this? The next morning, where does her enemy live? Maybe she knows the way Mom turned left at the intersection head. For a man like that to harm her best friend, she's truly wicked. I believed in her but I never expected this. Why doesn't she settle the score and instead stays at the mountain villa enduring that Mormont? I'd left but she carries a powerful protective talisman that makes it impossible for me to approach. Oh, I'm getting a bit and treat a talisman that can repel spirits. It seems there are experts in this world. Sneaky sneaky. How is he planning to seek revenge? To kill them? I am a law-abiding citizen. Violence is not the solution. Later, I'll coordinate carefully. Who are you? I'm looking for Mrs. Husband. What are you doing? Who let you in? Stop. You can't go in. What's happening? He claims to know Mr. Well and enter. I don't know, you get out, or I'll call the police. The savior has arrived, won't even allow a sip of water. Part Jimin just waved his hand, and the water bottle on the table flew up, then accurately landed in his hand. Now we can sit down and talk. I was too foolish earlier, failing to see the many wrongs and the noble one. I hope you won't hold it against me. You mentioned being able to save me. Does that mean I'll face a catastrophe soon, passing through this area? I suddenly sensed an overwhelming stench of blood. So I came here to investigate. Your family is the root of this massacre. Within 3 days, the entire family will perish. The whole family wiped out. I saw a couple of kneeling down and I hope, noble one, that you can help rescue them. Inside Park Young-woo's house, they've set up a memorial for blessings, hoping you'll lend your assistance. Is there anyone else inside? Yes. Yes. My daughter is still inside. Call her down here, Jin Jin. Jin Jin, come down here, dear. Why are you calling me? It's so nosy. Why are mom and dad kneeling on the ground? Quickly come here. Scene hero. Soma is reminded of the scene 3 years ago on the mountaintop. She was in a pitiful state, sacrificing herself to save me. Part him in witnessing this. Can't help but feel fear. The innocent girl on this side is still bewildered, not understanding what's happening. Part him and notice the talisman with fiery patterns on her neck. That's the protective talisman, so now I mention when Sal now rushed forward. A radiant force pushed her away, tearing her clothes to shreds. Part him in witnessing this, had his eyes wide open and blood sprayed from his nose like a fountain. Oh, great master, what happened to you? Sigh every time I see her, I lose all reason. Forgetting that she has a protective talisman. Listen, obediently. Yes, is the great master settling accounts with that demon? That demon is truly formidable, it can even force the great master into internal injuries. What exactly happened? Don't say anything more, just kneel down. Cough. Just now, the demon suddenly attacked. I almost got bitten in return. The result of today is the consequence of before the massacre has become extremely severe. And even I have no way to push it back anymore. Great master, the lives of our family, young and old, are all relying on you now. You must find a solution for us. All this bloodshed originates from our esteemed daughter. I wonder what our dear daughter did to make the demon unable to pass on after its death, seething with anger. Could it be her? It's undoubtedly somehow coming to seek revenge. Nonsense, she's already dead. Who is Sona? Sure enough, the guest was correct. The two of them had already known about this, without hiding anything from the great master, a few years ago. The child did something foolish. Moops mistakenly pushed a friend off the mountain full of deception. A mistake? What kind of mistake? So what exactly happened? You have to explain it in detail for me just because of a man. Back then the little girl and Sona were best friends. The girl liked the boy, but that boy liked Soma. Later when the two of them went mountain climbing, they got into an argument in the heat of the moment. Dad, don't talk nonsense. The one naysaying likes is me. They're both fox spirits. Sona, how many years has it been? And you still haven't woken up. Let's see if anyone will pay attention to you after Sonar dies. It's because he felt unworthy of her. So slap. Foolish. And was that. Now the most urgent matter is to ensure the safety of our entire family. Mr. Kim said, we should discuss the main issue first. It turns out that she resorted to killing herself because of that man. That's right, master. The dead are already dead, and the living must continue to live. Demons harm people, and you must save us. Logically speaking, Sona has been dead for over 3 years. There's no way she hasn't come to find her. That she has always been peaceful and carefree. Could it be that she has some magical object for warding off evil? Yes. I asked for a protective amulet for Jin. Probably for this reason. I don't know where Mr. Kim got this amulet. It was a Taoist priest at Dongfen Temple in Namsun City who gave it to me. It seems that there are truly wise individuals in this world who can expel evil spirits. Good things must be kept. This protective amulet has some spiritual virtue, but its spiritual energy has gradually dissipated, no longer effective. I can help your Kim family escape this calamity, and I won't ask for a single penny. However, I need to keep this protective amulet for further study. Master, you can take as much as you want, as long as you can help our entire family escape this disaster. I will definitely repay you generously. Over the past 3 years, Sona has completely turned into a vengeful spirit, causing ran and bloodshed. I'm afraid I can't resolve this matter on my own. I have only one unconventional solution. And it depends on whether you all have the determination. Please speak, master. Sona, as death was caused by Miss Kim, she couldn't let go of this grudge, so she transformed into a vengeful spirit. If Miss Kim confesses and admits her guilt, it can reduce half of Sonar's resentment. At that time, I can easily subdue her, therefore sacrificing Miss Kim alone can protect your Kim family peacefully. It depends on whether Mr. Kim and his wife have the determination for this. Will you confess willingly? What? Master, is there another way? I agreed to reward you with a large sum of money, a 7-figure amount. It seems Mr. Kim doesn't trust me. If that's the case, you can see blessings yourself. Master, there is a misunderstanding. Please don't go, Jin. Let yourself be caught. No, it can't happen. I don't want you to go to jail. I have to preserve justice for you. Am I not capable enough? Where's my dignity? Keep quiet, you're causing trouble for me. I can't sacrifice the whole family for you. You can't go. Jin, confess for the sake of your younger brother. Mom is begging you. I won't. You can't go. If you go, the whole family will be buried with you. Let me go. I'll catch him. You go report to the police. Yes. Yes. Kim, you heartless person. You're so afraid of death. Keep quiet. Truly, it's a touching family drama. Was calling the police. Comrade police on reporting. I want to report the case from 3 years ago. Sana fell into the ravine and the murderer is my daughter can know Jin. What? Jin. Don't blame Mom and Dad. We have no other choice. Sacrifice yourself and Mom and Dad and your younger brother will be safe. Will visit you regularly. I also want to confess after I committed the murder. They covered up for me. They are also guilty. Speaking of deception, we have no knowledge of your misdeeds. Haha. If you don't need me anymore, then let's all go to our deaths. None of us will survive. A father accuses his daughter, and the daughter accuses him in return. Isn't this family completely intoxicated? It seems like they're acting for some great cause, but in reality, it's a farce. 3 years ago, Kim No-jun pushed her friend down the mountain to her death and her parents helped her conceal the crime until now. Today, conflicts have arisen among them and they've exposed each other's crimes. As for evidence, it's all here. 2 officers will take them in for questioning, and everything will become clear. You who originally wanted to harm my entire family, were you really? My name is Park Jimin, and I'm here for revenge for Sono. There's a ghosto. A ghosts, save me. Don't take me away. Haha. I knew she would definitely come back to find me. Don't think you can escape by pretending to be insane. Come with us to the station. Thank you for providing leads to help solve the case. It's the responsibility of every citizen to do so. Let me be at ease. Stop tormenting me. Revenge has been taken. How does it feel? Finally, some relief is felt, but there's also a bit of melancholy. Melancholy? Why? It's as if I'd lost a sense of purpose. No more hope. Not sure what to do in the future. Foolish. Her biggest goal was to serve me well. What helped her with such a big task? Shouldn't she repay with her body? From now on, she is my pet. Agreed? Yes. From now on, I belong to the owner, for the owner's convenience. I won't wear clothes anymore. Not to that extent with her like that. I can't concentrate on work. Why do the owner start criticizing Sona? Not that. Why does it feel like bringing in another huge trouble? Ring. Hello, Ari, what's wrong? Boss. A reporter from a station speared Jin and on the internet, saying he was deceiving people during the engine event and is now in Incheon doing a live broadcast asking for a meeting. What should we do? Or should I call someone to chase him away? How I'm treating the fish has bitten the bait so quickly. I don't need to do anything. I'll head there immediately. Sono. Pretend to follow me. Everyone. Open your eyes. Please trust me. Those supposed divine beings are all scams. Really? Who is this person? I am being Sun, a senior reporter from the urban newspaper. Today, I'm here at the scene to expose the fake guru. Everyone, press the follow button. Please don't leave the screen. Thanks for the donation from Mr. Barry. The master has arrived. Whoa, so young. How can he be so accurate in fortune telling? Wanting to be famous, is this also a new way of promotion? Starting to sell things tomorrow. All of you want to fortune reading. Who's first? Read mine first. I wonder if this gentleman wants to see about love or fortune. Don't predict the future for me. It can't be used as crime scene evidence. You're not claiming to be a divine being, or you just check my past. Simple a damn. I'm truly intelligent. If I have to look into my future, I still need to arrange and set up. But checking the past should be quite simple. Just touch and everything is revealed. Ha, so simple. I see you're scared there. Do you dare to look? If that's the case, then give it a try. As soon as he touched the hands of the reporter, memories from his ancient past flooded into his head, from childhood bedwetting per academic performance to being rejected in love, generally quite disastrous. Don't pretend anymore. If you don't know, just admit it straightforwardly. We'll give you a bit of face. Dion Sun, 34 years old, born in the Buksan Hana village, Busan City D. His father owns a restaurant and his mother works at the hospital. Knowing that I was blocking his way, he had the investigators dig up all my information beforehand. Right? What you're saying, everyone already knows. Is there any explosive information? Explosive ha. Are you sure about that? Seems not quite suitable. Look, everyone he's scared now. Speak up master your Dubai and show us your talent. He had to wear diapers until the age of 13. Eventually, he had to rely on traditional Chinese medicine to fully recover. In the final semester of 9th grade, he got caught cheating by the teacher and almost got expelled for not admitting it. In college, he pursued a total of 12 girls, all of who rejected him. He enjoyed peeking at girls wearing short skirts. The adult content he collected is stored in the aft drive of his computer, with the file name Self-Improvement News Reporter and the password is 50 to 69. Is this information explosive enough? Here, this can't be true. So are you a human or demon? Of course I'm human. How could that be a demon during the day? Just kidding, but it's really amazing. Well, now you know, quite magical. This is truly embarrassing. I'm going to die of embarrassment. That's right, by the way. I'll help you check your luck a bit. Those who make trouble for others will face consequences. Be careful when walking on the street for a while. Coincidentally, what you said is just a coincidence. Damn, really fell down there. Fortune telling us like a god, isn't it? Master, please check my love life. Please examine my career path. Master, please provide me with some guidance. Everyone line up one by one. At this moment, in a certain mention, Ju Kyung-young was browsing the internet and came across a video of our part Jimin. Oh my. Oh. Chairman Jim. And is like this. Sounds like a very enjoyable feeling. Oh. Is that so? He's alone in the office. Is he using the keyboard for selfies? Let me guess, Chairman. Jimin must be experiencing hallucinations due to excessive stress. Because the life of people like us is too intense, too exhausting. Is that strength enough? Okay. Master, why waste time checking destines for others and having to arrange subordinates to check the results? Isn't that tiring? It is indeed tiring, so I'll only do fortune telling for 3 people a day. The information online is already too hot. Yet the system hasn't announced that I've completed the mission. Looks like I have to think of a way to work harder to achieve it. Knock knock. Coming. Sherman Jin, and it's causing a disturbance. What is it? Great Master himself is participating tomorrow at 9 a.m. meet in Incheon. Reveal the true face of the Holy John with everyone. Who is this? Why such a strange appearance? He is Liu by a famous master in Halong Bay province. His face reading skills are very accurate. Many celebrities come to him for fortune telling and feng shui advice, considered the #1 Baisuzi in Halong Bay. If he targets you, something might happen. #1. So I have to meet him. See what happens. Do you still want to go? Of course. This is a good opportunity to elevate my fame. Can't let it go to waste. At least you're in disguise. In case he figures out your identity, it would be extremely disadvantageous for you and the company. Rest assured, I have a plan in mind. All right, then. Just be careful. Master, how does it look? Do I see more at ease? You. That's not me. No. You can still be anyone, you scoundrel. By Gary. Do we need to set a price? Hot. The next day. Master was too harsh on him yesterday. Don't men like to look at women's butts? I feel like your secretary has some intentions with you. He said nonchalantly. Great Master is here. Great Master, Great Master. I can finally see the real person, the most powerful Master Boss Suzy. No wonder it's so hot. In this small place, there is no lack of grandeur. Today, young man, I will show you what ceremony is. Before he could finish his sentence, Sona pushed forward from behind, causing him to stumble and fall headfirst under part Jimin's feet. Who's this? How could this esteemed master be so careless? Didn't you check your fortune before going out? Is your master all right? Just a little accident. Don't get too confident. Today, I will expose your tricks. I don't have any intentions, and I don't understand what you want to expose him. Me. Trash like you doesn't deserve to predict others' fortunes. You're just a low-class scammer. Today, my master is here to reveal your true purpose. Haha. How about a little game? You and I can predict each other's heights. Sure. What do you want to predict? You're so impressive. Then please read how my scar on my hand came about. A scar on the hand. This is too difficult. It's already blurry. At least 3 years have passed. Who could see it? This time, Master 2. I admit defeat. Simple. Show me your hand. Ha. You're the most stubborn scammer I've ever met. If you can't see it, don't waste my time. kneel down, bow 3 times, and then leave. At the age of 5, you went up the mountain to cut firewood, due to a slip of the hand. You were caught between logs forming a wound, right? This can be. Thy master's reaction seems to have hit the mark. Could it be that miracles like this are really possible? Hahaha, you guessed wrong. This scars from peeling fruits 3 years ago. No matter what, I can admit to this story at this point. Wretched, deliberately pretending to be foolish and wanting to play tricks. No, I don't. It's my turn to predict for you. What do you want to see? The aura of this young man is so strong, but he's here to predict fortunes. Feels like an assassin. I will make it difficult for you either. Show me how long until you get married. How about that? Predicting love. You're probably going to lose. The thing I'm best at in my life is predicting marriages. Every person I've guided has successfully blossomed and borne fruit. 100% success rate. You're quite talkative. When he saw the lines on your hand, he was shocked, as if he had just predicted fingers. Come, may I ask for the serf's birthday? 23rd/2001 in the morning at 6:40. What the devil? Why did he even change the way he addresses me? Here. How is it possible? Here. Senior, this is a misunderstanding. Iger Jr. didn't mean to disrespect you. Please don't hold it against me. The abrupt departure of Master Bai left part him somewhat puzzled. Isn't that so? He thought Liu Bai with a bit of talent might be able to discern some aspects of his destiny. Why did he end up being threatened to this extent? What did he finally see? Senior admits defeat. How so? Why is Master Bai actively conceding? Has he finally seen something? Could it be that Master Jimin is truly an extraordinary individual? Master Bai, can you please reveal a bit of the content? Whether the prediction is accurate or not, we won't know until it's spoken. Please, Master. I dare not say, absolutely tight-lipped, not disclosing half a word to anyone. From today onwards, your humble servant will retire from fortune-telling, hoping that Senior can be at ease. Master, please be signed. I am no longer your apprentice. This misunderstanding has become too significant. Everyone calm down. It was just a misunderstanding earlier. Although I refer to myself as the divine Jimin, I'm by no means that rationalize. Master, please read a fortune for me. Guide my way. How can I amass wealth? I wish for one night to become prosperous. Master, I propose to you for marriage. Pretending to this extent can be considered impressive. Next time. There's no need to come here to open a fortune-telling booth. Master, you're amazing. You can slip away from the crowd without anyone noticing. What's going on here? After all, I'm the assassin John Hosier. Master. Oh no, that's not me. Are you the divine Jimin? Master Jimin. Cough, what's going on with this lady? Why is she here? She probably doesn't recognize herself. May I ask the master to help me find someone? Oh, you want to find someone with a basil, right? No. I don't know the Bezier, that person only have a painting. Indeed? What's going on? Master, can you help me? The fortune of love has knocked on the door. He sighed. Fine. I admit it. I thought my disguise was quite successful. How did she find out it was me? Watch the video. That's how she recognized me, just by looking at it. So even the divine fortune-telling can't match a woman's sixth sense. I truly didn't expect to find him through this method. His profession is indeed fortune-telling. This is just a small hobby. Miss Non is looking for me for what? There's actually nothing urgent. Last time I sneaked out to play without telling my family. Luckily, you intervened and helped me get home safely. Since then, I always wanted to express my gratitude to you. That's just a small matter. Is there anything else? This darn wooden head. Also, I want to know if you have someone you liked that day in London. The girl next to me is my girlfriend. Here's my business card. If you need any help, you can contact me. Yes, someone as talented as you must have someone you like. I'm not that talented, so I'm at a disadvantage. Where is your girlfriend? So you two haven't married yet, right? Is this important? Very important. It means I still have a chance. I won't back down. I'll try my best. Oh, here we go again. Another romantic debt. Forget it. Let her be. Let's go home and have dinner. Strange. Even old man Will You Buy fell for my charm. Why hasn't the system confirmed the completion of the task? Could there be another big fish that hasn't appeared yet? At Kim's house at this moment. Master, please enjoy the tea. The grandmother inviting me from afar must have more than just tea in mind, right? If there's something, please be direct. Yunwoo, the head of the sect, insists on reclaiming justice for my family. Part Jimin has sent my parents to prison. I asked the sect leader to step in and restore justice. In the phone call, he mentioned there was a ghost beside Part Jimin. How did he, originally a college friend of mine, suddenly become a big shot? Before, I never heard of him getting involved in shady dealings. How did he know about the old case from many years ago? Perhaps his parents weren't fooled. They probably sensed the ghost around Part Jimin and sought his help to clear the injustice. Why is he so capable? Lately, a saintly Jimin has emerged. Do you know his background? I've seen a few videos, but I haven't delved too deep into it. I suspect this saintly Jimin is actually Part Jimin in disguise. Really? No matter what that evil entity daring to harm people, I will make sure it turns to ashes. And that part, Jimin befriending ghosts, you can tell he's not a good person just by looking. He might have harmed numerous people. And we, the humble practitioners, won't just stand idle by take me to meet him. Trouble the sect leader. At the riverbank, Park Jimin and Jungkook are fishing. He knows how to fish, so why waste time here? Fishing takes time, and even more patience. This is not the right fish. Great master, you guessed right. That lad is indeed by the river Eugene, seeking revenge for abducted women harming relatives. That Jimin guy today will settle this. No need for elaborate schemes, let's go. Indeed, spirits can appear during the day. Can know Jin is his sister. I had a premonition that today I would meet the key person to complete the mission, but I never expected it to be him. Truly a twist of fate. Aren't you the one who likes to play God and devil? This is Master Wu, whom I specially invited. Is he here to see if you're still arrogant? Master, he can see me. Oh, it seems like it's not that simple. Master Wu, is this yours? Don't bring that out. It's just a toy from a few years ago. Something bigger is coming. Oh, Master helped me. Park Jimin effortlessly pulled some out back, with just a reach of his hand. Jungkook, witnessing this, couldn't help but be amazed. Our lad here, I don't know which sect he inherited. Concealing demons, I'm sure I won't let them off. Demons, what do you mean? Where are the demons? I advise you not to go looking for trouble. Those who are overly concerned often meet a premature end. Trying to intimidate me. Do you really think the teachings of a beggar amount a thing? No response. The teachings of the modern sect leader have changed, or shall we see if your superior cultivation or the bullets from my gun are more formidable? All right, kid, your bread still smells like milk. You have no morals. Speaking to my master like that, are you tired of living? Afraid? Spare the heroic act. Great master, aren't you supposed to be fearless? Aren't you a cultivator afraid of guns and bullets? Trying to kill me, unnap the great wilderness golden immortal. Of course I'm afraid of guns, Eugene. I'm not settling the score with you. You came looking for me first, bringing the cultivator to bother me. Old debts and new debts are all the same. Jimin, President Jimin, I know I was wrong. I'll never dare again. Treat me like trash spirit as humble one, and I'll be grateful. How do you feel? Up to you. Just don't let me see him again. Take him to confess and inform the police about the case of Sona falling into the abyss. There's still someone covering up the crime, right? Yes. President Jimin, spare me. Great master, don't be tense. I'm also a law-abiding citizen, won't randomly kill people. Take a seat. I still have a few matters to discuss. If I'm not mistaken, you're the famous Saint Jimin throughout the city, right? With such profound morality, I truly admire. Nothing to teach. Honestly, half a month ago, I absolutely didn't believe there were ghosts in this world. But what I've experienced recently has truly broadened my horizons. How could you achieve this in just half a month? That's not important. Tell me specifically about the cultivation world. You guys are men. Do mortals really exist? Cultivation immortals? Why did you even think of immortals? To be honest, it's a bit embarrassing. In fact, I'm still relatively new to the profession. So I'm extremely curious. I don't know if there are immortals in your field. That's right, Jimin. I've read too many novels. Cultivation and immortality are completely different. If I knew immortal techniques, I wouldn't have been subdued by your subordinates. Delwa's techniques can be considered something like magic armor, naturally restraining demons and ghosts. But aside from some tactics of low-level sex, orthodox Taoism doesn't really pose a threat to the living. Why you want to catch Sama? This ghost is a bit special. I wanted to capture her for research. In modern society, it's very difficult for demons to take a physical form. Taking the physical form is also a manifestation, and spirits inherently fear sunlight, but she looks no different from the living, which is very strange, so my thoughts align with yours. I'm also very curious about this. Master, are you planning to dissect me in the middle of the mech for research? Please don't listen to that rotten Taoist. Don't worry, I won't allow it. How could you chop up such an admirable pet like me, tender and lovely? The best master ever. Haha, indeed. A deep and affectionate master-slave relationship, isn't it? I understand, dear Taoist. Please go. If there are any issues, I'll come and seek your advice. You're just going to let me go like this? Or is there something else? Do I need to invite you for a meal? No. I thought I was probably in for a tough time today. But unexpectedly, him and you're not so heartless. Dunwoo is impressed, and we can exorcise and banish evil spirits better than many deceiving scoundrels. If we're from the same profession, of course, we should help each other. How can we bite each other? You indeed have a compassionate heart. It's all because of those scoundrels that our fellow cultivators are getting more and more distressed. Everyone falls into the trap of divining and naming others. So many colleagues can't afford a decent meal. We are really suffering. Hoo. I don't know how to help everyone in this situation. I'll give you $1 million. You help me distribute it to those in need in the profession. If you need any assistance in the future, come find me. Jimin, when you return, I'll establish a statue for you, praising your benevolence. Clearly, with such great power falling into such a situation, it's truly pitiful. Hi. What do you want to eat tonight? I don't have the appetite. Don't be jealous anymore. She's just a soul. Could it be that you and her have developed a romantic ghostly fate? Mom, who knows what strange preferences you have? I want to eat this dish. The direct disciple of the famous chef Long Kwok is in Yeli. I've read his articles before, and he has truly won international awards. Now that he's managing a restaurant here, it must be difficult to get a reservation. The title is quite intimidating. Let's try dining at the restaurant. She waits for us in the car. Yes, master. Many people like this place. We might not get a table. How will we know if we don't try? Brother, can you give me this? See, I'll buy it from you. Get drunk and dream. I've been waiting in line since 6 a.m. Today, I won't sell it to you. No matter how much you offer. Oh, a nervous breakdown. Thinking we lack a few coins, check the amount and make your decision. Still using checks quite ostentatious. 66,666. Wish you a joyful meal. Dig brother, I told you to come early but you didn't listen. Miss the chance to get rich. Is this too boastful? I also want to be modest, but my abilities won't allow it. Congratulations, honorable host, for completing the mission ahead of schedule, gaining permanent spiritual power and obtaining a mysterious gift box. Would you like to open the gift? Open the gift. It seems that Youngwoo has shared his story with fellow professionals. It turns out they are the key players in the battle at Halong Bay. Congratulations to the host for winning a mysterious reward with the charm index permanently increased by 300%. Charm index increase, but I still look handsome as usual. Is there any improvement? Strange. Why do I feel an inexplicable excitement when I look at myself? Could it be that the increased charm index is related to desire? Hi. This is an unexpected harvest. Ladies and gentlemen, please have a look. What would you like to order? Is there something nutritious? I need to eat well before tonight's strenuous activity. All right, let me recommend the noble combo personally prepared by our chef One Udal. I'll go for a combo. Physical activity. Don't speak nonsense. What strenuous activity are you talking about? Seriously, you never mentioned me. I'm blushing now. Does the host want to receive a new identity? Successfully received a new identity. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new identity. The culinary deity Long Kwok, you are a culinary genius. 5 years ago you seemed to be born out of thin air, shaking the culinary world of Long Kwok with Tapao. You traveled everywhere in Long Kwok, challenging chefs from different factions, gathering the strengths of each faction. No one knew your true identity, gradually being referred to as the culinary deity of Long Kwok, until you disappeared from the martial arts world. The abilities of the new identity include mastering the art of cooking Chinese and Western dishes, various desserts, ice cream, sculpting, dough crafting, and fruit preserves. The task of the new identity is to open a restaurant that becomes famous worldwide with a 1-month time limit. Culinary master, this identity truly has an impact. Do you still want me to enjoy others' dishes? The high-class combo, personally prepared by Chef Lo and Yule, is ready. Please enjoy your meal. It's incredibly delicious. You should taste it too. No wonder people are willing to wait in line for such a treat. It's heavenly. Go ahead. Savor it. It's well-deserved to be fitting for your reputation. The colors, the flavors, every dish surpasses the standards. This is truly beyond my expectations. It seems like there are more guests today compared to yesterday. Chef Yield's culinary skills are truly extraordinary. The entire Halong Bay region is eagerly waiting to savor the delicacies crafted by him. I dare say even if the culinary deity himself were in the kitchen, he might not surpass y'all. Although I have never seen my master's face, I will not allow anyone to tarnish his reputation like that. He is a culinary genius. I am still young and have much to learn. Yes. You're still young after all, and the position of a culinary deity will eventually be yours. Oh, hurry, give it a try. Oh, it's too spicy. I can't handle it. You go ahead. What's wrong with this person? How dare he say that Chef Yield's culinary skills are hard to enjoy, difficult to eat? Hahaha. Chef Yule has arrived. This guy is in for it. Pretending to be an anti-fan right in front of the chef, he's doomed. It's a misunderstanding. It's due to my health issues, not the difficulty of your food. Damn, this guy is really tone deaf. Just complain once and it's already heard. Hahaha. Director Nam Yeon, please ask security to say a word. This is a high-end restaurant. We can't allow just any stray animal holes in here. Some people are only worthy of pig food, unable to appreciate gourmet dishes. It's a waste to let them in here. Yes, I'll go and inform security right away. Am I truly a pitiable? Full stop right there. I originally intended to let you save a bit of face, but it seems I've been too kind. So let's be clear, the dishes you make are all garbage. Garbage. Daring to call the dishes made by Grand Chef Yield trash, such audacity. If you have the guts, say it again. High-quality gourmet essence is essential with a full array of colors and fragrances. Appearance is crucial. You must give the diners a mouth-watering sensation just by looking at the dish, but your creations don't meet the standard. Indeed, he's right. I now see they're just ordinary, only at the level of an average restaurant. Oh well. Load of nonsense. Deceiving what? Blind to what? I am a legitimate disciple of the culinary god. Is there a need for such tricks? Wait a moment, I haven't even had a chance to recall the memories of this identity. Or found it. A disciple through inheritance. What nonsense! I merely met at an international competition. Yet immediately, it was proclaimed everywhere that I am a disciple through inheritance. What? How dare you belittle me? This is belittling. The well-hidden culinary god who chose not to reveal himself as a witness. So he resorted to bribing certain media to advertise and polish his reputation. Clever. If only this scheme could be used in cooking. You, the culinary god of Long Kwok, has been missing for years and there's no trace, not even a picture. How do you know so much? Exactly. How does this wretched guy know the origin of me and the culinary god so well? Quickly call the police to arrest this liar. It's straightforward because I am the culinary god myself. Culinary god of Long Kwok, you're culinary god. Really? How is that possible? You don't look like one at all. Look like what? Have you not taken your medicine, or have you taken the wrong one? Coming to my restaurant and talking nonsense is getting out of hand. If you don't believe it, go ask him. You have Chef Yule as a disciple of the culinary god. Then you must have met him before. Is that true? Ask him to find out. Is it just bad luck that I've encountered a culinary god right after arriving? Indeed, that person wore a wide-brimmed hat, making it hard to see their face. But wherever we met, he knew regardless of the occasion. He knew it was him. Your master Yule. Is what he says true? He's lying. How could he be my master? Don't even try to get information about my master from me. In any case, you're not supposed to know no matter what. It's not to be acknowledged. We could only bluff through this. Still not admitting it? Huh? No problem. I've already figured it out. If you're the culinary god, then show us a bit of your skills. Isn't bad. Right? Exactly. You two compete. Showcase your talents on the spot and we'll be the judges. 10. Be careful with your words. What if he's the real deal? How do we handle that? No. He's originally a scammer. How can I let you into my kitchen? Every chef has their secret recipes. What if they all get stolen? That makes sense. So what should we do? However, this tomorrow, I'll open a restaurant in this city. After finalizing the location, I'll probably announce it online. Everyone is welcome to taste it, and Sheffield is also welcome to come and learn on the spot. President Jimin doesn't care about work anymore. It's been a long time since he visited the company. President Son, what do you think? Oh, have you been in contact with President Jimin recently? He rarely comes to the company. How should we handle the business of the conglomerate? It turns out that's what I've been thinking too. So a few days ago, I went to see him privately. But a word from President Jimin really enlightened me. If a company once in your hands cannot succeed, that would be my greatest failure. The role model of an owner like President Jimin is truly beyond my reach. Oh, so he thinks like that. President Jimin, hello. President Jimin, address 230 Oling Street. Urgent matter, come immediately. Yes, I'll be right there. What happened to President Jimin? I don't know, he just told me to come right away. President Son, I'm heading there. Hang in there. President Jimin seems carefree at first glance, but in reality, he's calculating for the future. He's definitely quietly preparing for a greater career. I will definitely exert all my efforts to support him. Oh, so he's coming this quickly. Thanks to Kitchen Angel. Look, I named the restaurant Jimin. President Jimin, you haven't been to the company for so long because you're opening a restaurant. Are you kidding me? Didn't realize it just opened here. Right? Exactly. It scared me. I used to read fortunes by opening a store under Incheon. Don't go there, namely. Cover for help. I only know how to cook instant noodles. What can I do? Oh, it seems I chose this outfit very well. Kitchen Angel is opening today. I'll cook in the kitchen outside and deliver it to those girls. Even though you're the head of a big corporation, you can't just hire a server. We have to let the girls handle the customers. The recruitment information has already been spread out. You guys help first. Who's the owner here? The restaurant just opened, and they didn't even come to greet. That's just uncivilized. Some guys came to collect protection fees, so I told Reed to drive them away. How can you drive away customers at the door? The three of you sitting down. What do you want to eat? We came to collect protection fees, and the new restaurant should pay $3,000 up front. Otherwise your business won't survive. Got it. Even those collecting protection fees need to eat right. Sit down and taste the skills of my restaurant. If it's not good, not only will we take the money, but we'll even pay double. Is this guy mentally unstable? Boss, can we trust what those kids are saying? Aren't they trying to fool us? He dares to do that, I'll destroy his shop. But the serving staff here is really good. Missed his President Jimin know how to cook. Don't worry, even if he brings out a lot, these three won't have any complaints. Still not at ease. Shabat called President Jimin's security guards. What can President Jimin do alone? Huggin opened the door and looked inside. Only the C part Jimin bustling around the kitchen. After handling the fish, he skillfully filleted the meat, neatly slicing it. Could President Jimin's true identity be a chef? Is the food ready? We're about to wreck that place. Taeyun said, I haven't been in the kitchen for a while. My skills aren't that great. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Jimin replied, all right. Turns out you're the new guy. Let my three brothers be your guinea pigs for the few dishes you've made. Wait. Try this fragrance. Brothers, taste it and speak up if you had any opinions or suggestions. Jimin invited with this level my brothers and I eat this every day. Talk. Tell him have 20,000 ready. Dig brother. I can't wait. I'm too hungry. One of the brothers said. You to leave a piece for me. Don't let that dog swallow the meat in your mouth. The eldest brother said. In just a moment, that three gangsters licked the plates clean to the point where they could be used as mirrors. Oh my goodness, even cleaner than washing licked until it shines off. That's enough, incredibly satisfying. It seems the three are very pleased with today's meal. Just this level is truly perfect. Boss, I can't lie. It's absolutely delicious. One of the three said, me too. I can't go against my conscience. I can taste the flavor of my grandmother's cooking. Another added. Applause followed. Unexpectedly, he made a lot of money from those collecting protection fees. Is the restaurant hiring servers? I came to apply, a stranger said. The kitchen was her 3 days in a row, attracting everyone to come and eat. Oh my, it's really aimed at me. Ring ring ring, manager. Hello. Manager, Yukiya, have you seen the news? That kid that night is truly a kitchen god. Even his master didn't recognize him. I spent a lot of money to invite him. Now it's good. Nolan comes to my restaurant to eat anymore. Prepared to refund the money. Calm down. He claims to be a kitchen god. Does the master really believe it? The kitchen god has been famous for so many years. How old is this kid? Obviously a scam by some swindlers. I don't care if it's a scam or not. Now, I can't do business anymore. What do you mean? Don't worry. I've arranged everything. Tomorrow we'll reveal his true colors. Just wait and count the money. Okay. Don't disappoint me, whether he's a real kitchen god or not. Anyone who dares to block my path to wealth must die. The next day at Kitchen Angel. What's so good about this restaurant? Many people are queuing up, boasting excessively. It's not like they're paying for advertising. It's ridiculous. This restaurant is the hottest thing on the internet now. Why bother hiring advertisers? A celebrity, partly because the culinary skills are truly outstanding. The other part you'll know as soon as they open the door. Oh, they're opening. Here it is, goddess. Welcome everyone to Kitchen Angel. Please come in. Oh, wow. What kind of upscale restaurant is this? Serving everyone like celestial beings. I must try it. Please don't crowd, pay attention to safety. You can scan the QR code on the table to order from the menu. Lively and bustling in the kitchen. Part him and tirelessly cooks. At table 3, spicy stir-fried meat with tofu, sweet and sour ribs. Green vegetables, stir-fried with garlic and chili. Table 5, spicy braised fish with eggplant, spiced and sour shredded potatoes. There's so much. Not only is the food delicious here, but the people are also truly beautiful. Unexpectedly, Ju Gulan Yun humbles herself to serve women are truly incomprehensible. After a tiring day, now there's only one customer left in the restaurant. Just wait for the last customer to finish eating, and we can close and rest without even touching the chopsticks. This person stands up. Excuse me, is there a restroom behind there? Take a left turn. Sisters, it's time to disperse. Part him and feels uneasy. Senior 2. Tomorrow, open the doors quickly. I want to see you all and also want to have a meal. I'm hungry. Only saw legal enforcement vehicle arriving, then stopping, sealing off and conducting a search. President Jimin, it's not good. The law enforcement is here saying they will seal our restaurant. It's only now they come. I thought they should have come since last night. Yeah, I knew they would come. Continue serving the customers. The legal authorities ordered the sealing of Kitchen Angel. What has happened to Kitchen Angel? Let's find out together. Where is the owner? Ladies, tell him to come out. If there's something, tell me. I am the owner. If there's anything, tell me. I'll give you a chance. If you've committed any illegal acts, surrender yourself. Illegal acts? I'm just a chef who knows his place. What illegal acts could I commit? Officer, aren't you mistaken? Bring him in your mule. The kitchen god's discipline. Is he here to report the master causing a dispute between decibels? Well-behaved Junior, the master has been running the restaurant for so long. Why did you only come to congratulate today? Swindler, don't speak nonsense. Even though my master has never revealed his true face, you're definitely not him. You dare to impersonate him and deceive. Today, I must take action. Impersonating and deceiving the public's eyes are sharp. If I truly have no talent, they wouldn't be lining up eagerly to taste the food. Exactly. The kitchen god skills are excellent. Open the door quickly. We have to eat. Don't waste words. Where's the food? In the kitchen. Checking the spices in the bag. What's in there? Let me see. This can't really be happening. Right. Don't just stand there. Sit down and talk. Why did you come to my restaurant? Don't pretend to be me anymore. You must be quite shocked right now, aren't you? Other than this bag of spices, there's no discovery. And this bag of spices has no issue. Impossible. Do any of you know what that looks like? I'm here to check, so go ahead and look. Well-behaved Junior, what are you looking for? Master helped me find it. Stop talking so much. Once I find it, you're done for, Mr. Jimin. I dare not hide it. We received a report. Your food contains addictive substances, which is why the public is so enchanted. What addictive substances are toxic? All countries have issued orders banning them. No, it can't be. Clearly yesterday. What? Definitely moved by you, surely. It's behind the kitchen. Fine, in front of the reporters. Today my restaurant is open for you to search. I want you to disgrace yourself in front of everyone and thoroughly prove the cleanliness, my kitchen god. You wait right there for me. Inviting the journalist in, I request the live stream to avoid some people framing false accusations. Alright, we'll definitely live stream without any dead corners. No way. It can't be like this. He must stay in here. Did he go into the kitchen earlier? Why are you so calm? What if he left it somewhere else? Don't worry, he only left it in the bag of spices. And I've taken care of that. How do you know? Because I have a hidden camera in the kitchen. Really? How is that possible? Why not? Have you found the evidence I mentioned? How could you detect the Walmart shell? Where did you hide it? I don't understand what you mean. If I don't have it, how can I hide it? If you don't find it, it's a false accusation, and we'll report it to the police for investigation. What's this trick? It's a waste of our time. Accusing Jimin, the kitchen god, of using toxic substances is extremely malicious. Letting him go like this makes it too easy for him. Yeah. Wait a moment. If doing well in business, but using walnut shells, and I also want to accuse Yield, the kitchen god, of using this toxic substance. You're lying. I never use that kind of thing. Mr. Jimin, we're investigating the case and need evidence. You'll have you provided the evidence for them. Aren't you also here to investigate? Let's go, all of you come with me for a search. If we don't find it, I'll go to the police for investigation. This at unused restaurant named Jimin. Consider if you have the guts. If you find walnut shells here, but my kitchen is absolutely clean. Don't speak so recklessly, young man. Go search yourself. And if you find it, give us a call. I also believe that a skilled chef wouldn't have such things secretly, but if you've come, just take a casual look around. This guy is coming in full of empty. Just wants to make you all go on a pointless trip. Keep quiet. Wait. What's the spice? I didn't mistake it, right? No mistake. It's indeed walnut shells. What? This is impossible. How could this be in my kitchen? He must have brought it here on purpose to harm me. If that's the case, I won't touch your belongings anymore. You guys search, divide the areas. It must be here somewhere. Yes, leader. You have to trust me. I've never used that thing. This is clearly a clumsy attempt to frame someone, and I'm too familiar with this tactic. He just wants to deceive me. Captain, there's a safe. Whose is this? It's my safe. We chefs usually had some recipes that can't be leaked. I keep them locked in the safe, so the walnut shells might also be in there. You're lying. I'll take out my gun and open it for everyone to see. People are coming in and out of the kitchen, so it's possible that someone deliberately placed the walnut shells there. But the safe is only known to me, and the password inside is absolutely secure. If there's any, don't move. Here comes Jimin. Quickly shipped Jimin, you can your identity for so long. Why agree to reveal yourself? I've heard you also run a Fortune 500 company. How do you plan to balance your career? Why you look so young? Do you have any secrets for maintain your looks that you can share with the audience? Cooking is purely a personal hobby unrelated to anything else. Thank you all for your interest. This man is too charming, given some space. Please, just a little inconvenience. Hello, Mr. Jimin. We are from the Foreign Affairs Department. Many international dignitaries are eager to taste your culinary skills. Please join us on a trip. I only cook a kitchen angel. I won't go anywhere else. Besides, my restaurant has many customers waiting in line. If they want to eat, they'll have to wait. That's fine. Please convey our invitation to them and welcome them to the restaurant. Well, Chef Jimin has quite the presence. Indeed, a chef with charisma. My mission is to make this restaurant globally renowned, serving as a national banquet for all a dream. Perhaps the emergence of Kitchen Angel has sparked a gourmet frenzy in the local area. Countless patrons flock here to save her dishes from around the world. It's been reported that the waiting list is now 10 days long. So what do we do? President of the Long Kwok Chefs Association, Old Shuwon, has over 10 foreign guests expressing their desire to visit Kitchen Angel. We're afraid we can't stop them. Amazing. The head of the Long Kwok Chefs Association, with countless national treasures among the chefs, yet not as popular as a third-rate fly-infested diner. Regardless, the opponent claims to be a kitchen deity radiating self-glory. We can't just accept it without verification. Hold on, you've given me an idea for verification. How about giving him a chance to prove himself? Absolutely not, President. Once we acknowledge him as a kitchen deity, our position will be compromised. Who will listen to us then? I'm only suggesting giving him an opportunity, but what if he fails to prove himself? Well done. This way we can demonstrate our extensive experience and expose the kid, completely preventing him from using the title of a kitchen deity to deceive others. But how can we make him fail? In 2 days. Isn't there a delegation from South Hoya province coming for a visit? They always want to be at the forefront of everything. Let them send their best chef to compete with part Jimin. South Jilla province, not to mention that part Jimin is unlikely to lose to their chef. In case he does, the public sentiment will be, losing would be even better. That way we can permanently disgrace that guy named Jimin. As for whether he loses or not, I want whoever wins to win and whoever loses to lose. He sneezed. Is the owner catching a cold? No. It's strange. It feels like someone is plotting behind my back. Has an unusual been locked up? Please wait a moment, line up and be patient. Sister, how much longer do we have to wait? Asked the kitchen deity to open the door. At this moment, a bus is slowly approaching. Wow, finally, it's here. Please step aside. Kitchen angel is closed today. Everyone should leave. Based on what? We've been waiting in line for half a day. What do you mean by close? Hurry and call Park Jimin. Something is going on. I warn you, don't offer us drinks and then refuse to drink and want to impose a penalty for drinking. How old are you? What the heck are you? He's asking you. How old are you? This guy dares to attack law enforcement officers. As a woman touching my hand is considered an attack. Ha 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 ha. You. Furthermore, I don't see any law enforcement officers here. I only see a troublemaker trying to interfere. That's right. Get lost. Don't stay here and embarrass yourself. Damn it. Stop. My association president is clearing the way. This guy useless. How do you do business like this? I've advised you, don't consider yourself the best. Don't act like a big shot. We're all customers. On what basis do you make people leave? Get lost. Don't let me see your face again. Yes, sorry, Mr. President. This person seems quite upright. How? That's right, understands things better than his subordinates. Why do I feel these very coming? Hello, Mr. Jimin. I'm Mochu-1, the president of the National Chef Association. The president of the National Chef Association personally came here. I apologize, my subordinates don't know how to work, causing you additional trouble. No problem. President understands the situation. Jimin respects that. These are all distinguished guests from abroad who want to experience your culinary skills. Can you please make an exception and let them in first? I'm sorry, our place doesn't distinguish between locals and foreigners. Whoever arrives first gets in, or those who have the financial means can negotiate with those in line to buy their spots. Understood. I'll explain the situation to those in mine. Great, Mr. President. Don't take my spot. See how I handle it. I can sell my spot to. Are you really chasing them away? Or are you letting them wait for tomorrow? You thought it through. He's not here just to have a meal. Absolutely delicious. Truly outstanding. Very good. Are these individuals all foreigners? Don't they bring interpreters and they go out speaking Chinese so well? That's impressive. These are embassy staff after staying in the country for a long time. Speaking our language is definitely not a challenge. I must say Mr. Jimin is truly fortunate. I've never seen so many beauties at a state banquet. President, though, is humble. Being the leader of the Chef's Guild and Long Kwok, my girls are surely not even on his radar. If you've come to find me, there must be something else. Just say it straight. Truly the legendary kitchen god of the martial world, young and insightful, like a deity. Not bad. This time, I've come with a genuine request for Mr. Jimin's assistance, a kitchen god of the martial world. It seems in President O's eyes, a kitchen god like me is just a passing title. No. Mr. Jim, you've misunderstood. I have immense respect for you as a person, though regardless, I represent the Chefs Association of Long Kwok and your title as a kitchen god hasn't been officially recognized. So I can't directly appoint you as a kitchen god. So how can you be officially recognized then? Well done. You've fallen for it. Bestowing the title of a kitchen god is an immensely significant matter. A substantial contribution to the country is required. I'm afraid I'm not interested in empty titles. Let me take care of personal hygiene first. This young man talks without restraint. Currently, there's an opportunity, just need you to wait for me to finish freshening up before continuing. Hey, it's quite embarrassing. President Park Jimin lacks manners. No worries, he's young. Ha ha ha. the humiliation he's dishing out today. I'll make sure he tasted 100-fold later, master. What's the old person's bot when shaking hands with him? I use my extrasensory technique to probe a bit. He's worried that pose a threat to his position. So he wants to take advantage of this opportunity to ruin my reputation. Ah, cunning, isn't he? Watch me handle him over there. Come on, don't ruin my big moment. Hey, what are you planning, sir? Ha ha ha, just in time, or maybe a bit sad. Not sure how the globally renowned title kitchen angel is going to fare when opportunities like this come knocking. How can I resist? Starting from today, keep a close eye on him. Let's find out what schemes he's brewing and report back to me immediately. Sure. No problem. It's a bit awkward. President O seemed in a hurry just now, didn't even wait for your response. It's okay. Tell the plumber to come by tomorrow. The toilet isn't flushing and I couldn't even wash my hands. God. What the hell? Yes, the opportunity you mentioned earlier. Please provide more details. Damn. He used up the last wet tissue. So here's the deal. In 3 days, the delegation from South Hoya will visit our country. The head chef is a national treasure from Ganwon. She will also join the delegation and explicitly expressed her desire to challenge you to a cooking competition. Phew joggin, that name sounds quite amusing. The culinary treasure of South Hoya province. Isn't it change on Hyop? Yes. Siachi John Hyop suffered a heart attack 3 months ago. Goan passed away. Gang 1, madam, is his disciple known to surpass the master. So Mr. Jim, and are you willing to take on the challenge? Certainly, but I have a condition. What condition? If you dare to accept the challenge, then be prepared for a humiliating defeat. The competition must be held at Kitchen Angel. Yes, the match will be broadcast live worldwide. I plan to organize it at the National Exhibition Center. If it's here, then it's truly moon. I understand. Go ahead. No need for further courtesy. Kitchen Angel is Kitchen Angel. Truly President. Oh, please don't feel too reluctant. Not reluctant at all. But you mentioned broadcasting live worldwide. My restaurant is too small. I'm afraid it might not meet the requirements. So Mr. Jimin, please think about it a bit more. Don't worry, I already planned it. All I need from you is assistance in solving the financial issue. What's the plan? Upgrading Kitchen Angel. That's right. I've chosen the largest 5-star restaurant in the city. I want to acquire it for a little upgrade. Quartz floor tiles, crystal purple pendant lights and silver gilded Kim wall panels. When the time comes, the live broadcast will undoubtedly bring glory to our country. But where can we get so much money? Oh, in that case, let it go. Bid farewell to the guest. Yes, with money. I will figure it out. President, though, is decisive. The suppliers and construction team have already been contacted. Once you transfer 70 million to my account, we can start construction immediately. A week later, we can host the competition. It must be done this way. You cannot go back on your word. President O leaves at ease. President Jimin, do you still lack that amount? Why? Not that I lack it. But I can't let him sit back and watch the show. So literally, you miserable person. Do you think I'm just an ATM? 70 million. Why don't you just go rob a bank? Hello, it's me. The competition has been arranged and will take place in 2 weeks. You must handle it carefully. Don't let your country lose face. I need 70 million but have a way to recover it. Just make sure you win at Park German's house. While Park Jimin was still in a deep sleep, Ju Kian-young, wearing only a thin shirt, quietly entered. Her hand reached down, preparing to wake him up affectionately. But suddenly Park Jimin opened his eyes, a dagger seemingly appearing out of nowhere. Stay still. Oh. Why is it you? Weren't you at the restaurant? Why did you come to my house? I stayed at the restaurant till late. I was scared. So Miss Jian told me to stay here. I was looking for a room to sleep, but you took out a knife to threaten me. Wow. You're bullying me. Hey. Don't cry anymore. Park Jimin, I was just looking for a towel. What are you doing with him? Young. Unfair. I was just sleeping and she sniff, sniff, sniff. Your point is that she came to my room on her own. Indeed, that's how it was, still daring to argue. After the intense preparations, Kitchen Angel completed the upgrade and was ready to open its doors to customers in comparison to the tasting of the ship skills. What everyone was paying more attention to was the competition between Long Kwok and the province of Nam Hoya. The kitchen angel of Nam Hoya Gan Winko and the delegation arrived 2 weeks ago to wait for the battle against the kitchen god of Long Kwok Park Jimin. He stayed behind for a special reason. Finally, who is the king of chefs? Today, we will find out. These reporters talk nonsense all day. Who acknowledges Park Jimin is the kitchen god do well, and I will try to create conditions for you. They're here. The most handsome chef in gangland, Hahaha, handsome to the point of being a kitchen god. What's the use? Isn't it better to be an idol? Gangwon, she has arrived at the scene, but we still haven't seen any trace of Park Jimin. Is he preparing the final steps for the match on his home turf? There's still an hour left until the competition. Let's watch and see. At this moment, Park Jimin is still curled up on his side, snoring softly. Master! Master, wake up! Ghost! Ah! I'm supposed to be a ghost. Why? What's wrong with waking up early? That's right. Let me sleep a bit more. Only a few days and already lazy. Ah, you think too much. Yesterday, the air conditioner was broken, and only my room was cool. So they came here. Didn't you tell her to keep an eye on Chihuahuan? Why did she come back? Hey, did you really forget? Today is the day you and Ganwon caught scheduled for the competition. 5 minutes before the start of the competition. But still no sign of Park Jimin. What's he up to leaving the battlefield like this? It's truly a disgrace him. If you come late, I'll declare you a failure, making you completely defeated and disgraced. Only 1 minute left. If Park Jimin doesn't show up, then we can only regretfully declare that. Here becomes. Park Jimin is here. Yes. Mr. Jimin, did you choose to enter the field at the last minute to intentionally create a tense atmosphere? Or are you preparing a secret weapon, so you came late? Actually, I overslept. I apologize. Overslept. I understand now. This is called imposing dominance over the opponent. He wants to express that I don't even consider Ganwon care. Oh, he'll have that intention. So that's how it is impressive, claiming the title of the kitchen god of Long Kwok, mastering both technique and psychology perfectly. The competition hasn't even started and Gan Winko is already at disadvantage. You scoundrel! Everyone look quickly. Young Ben's expression is not good at all. He's getting angry. Describe it quickly. Please, reporters, keep quiet. The competition has started now. Please don't disturb the two contestants. All right, Park Jin in his present. I declare the competition has begun. Please send the ingredients for the competition to the backstage team. Oh no, the ingredients haven't been prepared at all. Park Jimin lazily yawns, leaving the audience puzzled about what's happening. He shows no urgency. Entering the first stage is the ingredients for Gang 1. What dish will Gang 1 prepare today? The striped orange fish. Gang 1 uses the striped orange fish as the ingredient. The striped orange fish is the top-ranking fish worldwide, extremely rare. Only around 100 can be caught each year. This fish is over 80 centimeters long, absolutely top-notch. Just by mentioning the ingredients, Young Ben has a clear advantage. So has Park Jin, and also prepared thoroughly. Park Jimin has reached unbeknown area. What does he want to say? Wow. With this length and weight, it's impossible to buy for less than 3 million won, right? You're truly dedicated, aren't you? Yeah, anyway, since you didn't use up all the ingredients, give me some. Daydreaming in the middle of the day. If you don't want to, then no need to be aggressive. Don't drag it out any longer. Quickly bring out your ingredients. What is Park Jimin planning by actively borrowing Game 1's ingredients? This is unprecedented in the history of global culinary art. Could this be his strategy? Not bad. The mood of Gangwon is starting to waver a bit. John Coke, bring out everything from yesterday's meal and see if there's anything to eat. What behind the kitchen? There's only yesterday's leftovers. Well, better than nothing. Let's go quickly then. Is this all you have? Is it enough like this? Do we need to go buy more now? All right, it's enough. Ladies, come over and have a seat. Are these the ingredients you've prepared? Quite cheap on date? Unless you think you can win against me with these cheap. These are everyday ingredients that countless people around the world have to eat. Isn't the role of a chef to cook for the masses? Do you think everyone eats exotic fish every day? That's truly insightful. Your culinary expertise is impressive. Oh, the Long Kwok kitchen defeats Gangwon. Talking fast and talking bay is useless. Today, I will prove to the world that the culinary art of Self-Jilla province is at the forefront of the world. I declare the competition started. The knife of the Gangwon chef cuts through iron like cutting through mud, as if the exotic fish has no bones in the blink of an eye. Its belly has been opened and skinned. Back in action, Park Jimin was seen skillfully filling the fish with every knife stroke precise and swift. With a single stroke shape, Park Jimin expertly peeled the fresh fish, showcasing a knife technique that was truly formidable. It seems like this is a relatively evenly matched battle, with both sides demonstrating exceptional skills. If the result of the competition is a draw, that would be a significant failure. Haha, Park Jimin, do your best to showcase yourself. Treasure this last chance to reveal yourself. The dish sashimi of the exotic fish. Let's taste it. The whole fish, and game 1 is reassembling the fish. Indeed, after slicing the fish into thin pieces, the chef skillfully reconstructs the body of the fish perfectly. Not only does it preserve the original flavor of the fish, but it also provides diners with an excellent culinary experience. Excellent knife skills, and the taste of the raw fish is incredibly tender and sweet. Even though it's a shimi, it undoubtedly incorporates a secret spice blend, resulting in an incredibly exquisite flavor. Perfect score. All judges have awarded the maximum 10 points. This means the most ideal outcome for Chef Park Jimin is a tie. However, for someone with the status of the culinary deity of Long Kwok like him, is considered a failure. I told you I will defeat you easily. It's not too late to say that this now that the results are out, passing it on to the judges. This is called not being discouraged until you reach heaven. Haven't seen the coffin, haven't shed tears, haha. Still alright, isn't it? Don't worry, all 10 portions are perfectly right. The dish I made is a home-cooked stewed carp. Please give it a try. Haha, unexpectedly cooking a homemade dish and a top-tier competition. Truly modest, I'll give you that. He doesn't talk. No one talks as he newt. You. That's right, cooking a homemade dish in such a competition is destined to miss the opportunity. As soon as they took a spoonful of the dish's flavor, the judges were stunned. What's going on? The judges aren't scoring. Are they extremely disappointed? Absolutely delicious. We mortals don't have the right to score this dish. It's beyond surprising. Who could have anticipated this outcome? The judges admit they aren't qualified to score, meaning the top 3 judges unanimously agree that Chef Park Jimin is the true culinary king. Wait, one judge gave a score of 9. I feel it's a bit lacking in some aspects, so I'm giving it a 9. Hahaha, culinary king. What a joke, Park Jimin. You've lost. Let's see how you'll bounce back. Indeed, it's truly surprising. Oh Cho-won, the head of the Long Kwok Culinary Association, who was expected to be a solid support to uphold the dignity of Long Kwok's culinary world. How could he let this happen? You're right, I am the head of the Long Kwok Culinary Association, but I'm also a chef. The initial purpose of this competition is to select an outstanding chef, and I cannot show favoritism. Therefore, my scoring is entirely based on conscience and complete fairness. Suddenly, applause erupted. Truly based on conscience and entirely fair, isn't it? The admirable personality of Chairman No is indeed praiseworthy. However, how do we know if he had any prior acquaintance with Gangwon, so deliberately wanting him to win? What about that? Haha, this is truly groundless speculation. Today is also the first time my and Ms. Young Ben have met. How could I? So related to this video clip, Chairman O, would you like to explain anything? This competition is crucial. Whether it can defeat Park Jimin or not depends on him. Rest assured, I have a plan. Here. How is this possible? If you had a plan, you wouldn't have been overwhelmed by Chi John Hyup and had to resort to my intervention. In essence, I eliminated Chain John Hyup for you, and you eliminated Park Jimin for me. From now on, the title of Long Kwok culinary deity belongs to me. All right. Truly unexpected. The head of the Long Kwok Culinary Association conspiring with outsider. Furthermore, the death of the former chef from South Korea turns out to be a murder case. Wretched person die. You're dangerous. You attempted to harm me. Don't even think about surviving. How is this possible? 2 fingers, bare hands stopping a sharp blade. At this moment, I can only express my astonishment. There's no other way to describe it. Park Jimin exerted a bit more force, and the blade snapped into. This is a renowned knife crafted from 1,000-year-old meteorite on Gimbal Island. And you managed to break it with your bare hands. Finally, are you a human or a ghost? Bob, do you now know if I'm a human or ghost? Take a good look. Now his nose is crooked and his chin is also crooked. And the silicone on his chest has fallen out. No wonder the muscles on his chest are so prominent. Turns out they're artificial. Coming to this country. Do you still have anything to say? All right, part Jimin. Turns out you've already figured me out, but don't be too pleased. Based on my connections and communication, in just a few days, I'll be back. By then our debts will be settled slowly. Even with your skills, you can't be around your little beauties. 24/7 can you? Why do you really want to lay hands on me? There are TV stations broadcasting lev all around. Beating up gang 1 is normal for self-defense. But if you dare touch me, your reputation will be known worldwide. Showdown with me. Everyone in the world knows that choose 1 is the most stable. Well, I'm lazy and don't want to fight you. But if you dare threaten me, then the crime is not worth forgiving. Haha, don't be like that. Him and my brother abide by the law. Okay, my bad. I was just joking earlier. Him and big brother, him and master, him and daddy, boop boop boop. Recently, in the latest update, the Law Nation Chefs Association has handed over its former president, Ochin, one suspected of legal violations, to the judicial authorities. The person who defeated, unbending the competition, has officially been awarded the title Kitchen Deity. That night at Part Jimin's house, the competition video and viral, quickly gaining worldwide fame. This mission can be considered a success. Part Jimin, are you asleep? No, what's up? How's John Coke? Fool, why ask? Today I achieved victory, so of course we have to celebrate. Okay. Normally you don't get involved, but today, take it easy. I just said we should have pretending, but I'm sure you're overjoyed in your heart. Am I dreaming? It hurts too much. This isn't a dream. Hi. I guess I'm not dreaming either. I'm so happy. Where are you going so early? I'm making breakfast for you guys. Jungkook, I still don't understand why you put up with it. And why else? These aren't the good things you're doing. Haha. Acknowledge my good deeds. And thank me quickly. Dream on, make breakfast. Hi. Don't pretend to sleep. I know you're awake. CES. Talking to Part Jimin like that, I really don't know how to face him. Besides, you're the one closest to him, and I'm intruding like this. Don't worry. I understood Part Jim is not an ordinary person a long time ago. The future women who like him will increase, and all I can do is make choices for him in advance. I don't want those frivolous and shameless women getting close to him. From now on, let's address each other as sisters. Okay. I hear used to so. By the way, I feel like and also has intentions towards Part Jimin if she joins. What should we do about this? Enemies, you're really assisted by the god of seduction. Lol, it's early in the morning, and someone has already annoyed her. Not fair at all. This time, clearly, I made the biggest contribution. What's the fuss? I just slept with John Cook and Young. Slept with. Oh. My, are you also thirsty for my body? I didn't do anything. Calm down a bit. We're separated by yin and yang. After all, even if there's some mutual affection, something can't happen for real. So that's how it is. You made me out to be a ghost of nothingness. Hey. I didn't mean it like that. This is exactly what I mean. I'm upset now, as it seems only villains and witches are hard to raise. Congratulations, the host has completed the mission, making the restaurant famous worldwide. Reward: earn permanently proficient in Chinese-style cooking skills. This reward is too stingy. The task is cooking and the reward is also cooking system. Accept the new identity. Go away. Let's see what else can be obtained next. Currently accepting the new identity. Successful identity acceptance. Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting the identity. Ghost Detective Part Jimin. You were born different from ordinary people. You can hear the voices of the dead. You've used this ability to solve one unsolved case after another, leaving legends of a ghost detective in the underworld. Now you're making a comeback to the underworld where no evil can escape. The death bell tolls. The devil's saber hangs on the lone branch. Only you can see through every detail. Identity abilities. Hearing the dead. Penetrating eyesight. Mind reading ability. Identity mission. Help the police solve 3 cases within half a month. Extrasensory perception. Ghost detective, quite stimulating. At BKB City Criminal Investigation, Unit 513 office. Comrades, it's been a week since the 513 major case and we still haven't found anything. We can't continue like this. Everyone collect the 10 pieces of evidence. Review the case files again, see if there are any clues. Deputy Chief Seo Nam-jun, the crime scene is severely damaged, and the forensics didn't find anything. No cameras around, how can there be any clues? Deputy Chief Nam-jun, if we can't find a loophole, maybe we should invite an expert to assist in solving the case. We don't talk nonsense. Professionals like us are all blind. Where can we find an expert to invite here? Have you heard the legend of that person? He can talk to the dead. You mean the ghost detective? Exactly, a ghost detective. I heard about it before. I thought it was just a trivial ghost story. How can that be true? I was lucky to see him once many years ago. And with his help, we cracked the case with no leads. So I can assure you, assuming a character a ghost detective is definitely not fake. I'm well aware that this person's existence is real. But he hasn't appeared for many years. When we go to find him, leave it to me. I thought he was missing forever until recently. I just found out he's still living in BKV City, and moreover, he's quite ostentatious at Vingroup International building. The ghost detective is working at Vingroup International. Who are you looking for? Criminal Investigation Unit. Excuse the disturbance, we have a matter to discuss with President Jimin. Please wait a moment. Are you crazy? What's the status of the president of Vingroup International? The city chief might not even have met him. Why did you bring me here to meet him? Calm down. You'll know in a moment. President Jimin, please have some tea. Sure. Look, I told you, she has intentions with Park Jimin. Annoying. I didn't pay attention to her before. Go, can't lose her. Tired or want to relax a bit? No. Don't. Not quite right. There's an ominous feeling. Why is that? So, since I started working, I've been scrolling through my phone for 2 hours. Give me a massage, right? Let me give you a little massage. President Jimin, I'll go out first. If there's anything, call me. Sure. President Jimin, something has happened. The police are here to arrest you. No time for explanations. Let's go. Police arrest me. Why would they arrest me? No time for explanations. Let's go quickly. Calm down. I'm a law-abiding citizen. The police must be here for something else. Invite them up. Let's meet them in the conference room yet, sir. And read, it's time. What else are you hiding? He's a ghost detective. Of course, he doesn't want his identity exposed. But you, it's good. Directly seeking him out. Aren't you afraid of offending others? City Chief Nam-jun, calm down, soon you'll understand. It's quite embarrassing. Let the two wait for a while. Sorry for the disturbance, President Jimin. What brings you to me? It's miraculous. How did you do it? After so many years, you haven't aged a bit. Are you suggesting, President Jimin, that you're the ghost detective? 13 years ago, the Yonsei University sea dismemberment case. If it weren't for your help, we couldn't have caught the culprit. After that, you disappeared. Some time ago, I watched the live TV program and found out that you're also a culinary genius. Not to mention the chairman of Vingroup, quite surprising, and also a bit of a celestial being. Haha. Just a small amusement. Let's get to the point. We're here this time because we're having difficulty solving a case. I specifically came here to see President Jimin's help. Do you happen to follow the recent serial murder case 513? Being such a young ghost detective, investigate him a bit more. I'm not very clear about this case. The documents are all here. You can take a look. On the night of May 13th, a massacre occurred in a village on the outskirts. A family of 3 was murdered at home, and their property was stolen. The female victim was gang raped and beaten before death. The male victim was stabbed 18 times, and their 3-year-old son was also beaten to death. Barbaric. After the incident, we conducted a comprehensive and detailed investigation. However, the crime scene is in a remote, desolate place with no surveillance cameras on the way. Plus, another heavy rain washed away all traces on the men of the crime. We currently have only 4 suspects, and the rest are unclear. I understand. So if you want me to help with the investigation, yes, if you can, no problem. Take me to see the bodies first, sure. At the forensic center. Do you mean the forensic doctor to synchronize information? No need for forensic. Then why did he come here? Perhaps he wants to personally examine the bodies. But he didn't bring any tools. Hush. Activate the ability to listen to the dead. I will help everyone seek revenge. Please provide me with all the information you know. Don't leave out any details, please. He just needs to touch it once. President Jimin, do you have to touch the other 2 as well? No need. The deceased has already provided important information to me. Take me to the crime scene now. So, is it done? Your revenge, your injustice, I've heard it all. Don't worry, those four won't escape. This is the crime scene. The entire family of 3 was killed. The man is lying outside the house. Let me take you inside to see. No need for me to see. It's here. We've checked the vegetable field. Due to the rain, all footprints were destroyed and we didn't find any issues on the victims. President Jimin, it's all muddy ground here. What are you looking for? Found it a cigarette filter, a door hinge. This type of cigarette is not cheap. The victim surely couldn't afford it. Exactly. The victim didn't smoke this cigarette but must belong to the perpetrator. When they climbed the wall, the exterior may be contaminated, but the cotton core inside may still contain usable DNA. Take it for testing. Yes. And just drive back to the office. President Jimin is truly living up to his reputation, finding clues even from the ground. How did you know that? The victim told me. He said before he died, he saw the perpetrator throw the cigarette filter and stomp it into the ground. It turns out to be true. This is indeed a mystical art. 5 days later. Boss, there's a call. Hello. President Jimin. Good news. Through the cigarette filter you found, we've identified the perpetrator. We've located them. And tonight we will proceed with the arrest. This time your contribution is significant. Shift Namjoon wants to invite you to the crime scene. Are you interested? Of course. Wherever one now. What's so interesting about this? Sal Na. You're accompanying me this time. Boss, where are you taking me? Not for fun, but for unnecessary task. There's something that needs to be done at a certain house, and I need you to do it for me. President Jimin, are those for hiding in this area? Exactly. They were initially well prepared, but they cunningly discovered the police's presence. Right now, they are holding the hostage in the room. And we are figuring out our next move. No coffins yet, but they are getting nervous. Come on. Take me there and see what's going on. There's no escape for them. Surrendering immediately is the only way to discard evidence and still be discovered. They should be reprimanded. Chief Namjoon. President Jimin is here. I sincerely apologize. President Jimin, for wasting the opportunity you provided. The suspects are caught stealing an 8-year-old girl. The opportunity for forced entry is very fragile. On which floor are they? On the 5th floor. I'll negotiate with them and exchange hostages. What? Exchange hostages? Just kidding. This is our police matter. We can't let you take risks. Besides, your hands are not tightly bound. I'll immediately arrange for a SWAT team. Without waiting for him to say more, I swiftly move forward, not forgetting to gently touch the concrete wall beside me. Then Chief Namjoon, is there really no problem with putting part him in inside? You've seen his abilities just now. That's something a human can do. But he's a famous businessman. There could be mistakes. That's why the smugglers won't suspect his identity, making them less vigilant. Somebody who can talk to the dead, and now we're worried about him. Get out quickly. Leave the neighborhood. Prepare a car for us, or I'll kill him. Leave it to me. Farewell of everyone I'd just met. Please take care. Hey, who are you? Even. I don't know why. I'm Part Jimin, chairman of the Vingroup International. Vin International, the top 500 global conglomerate. Damn, it's really him. Who are you? And why are you here? The little girl you captured is my relative. I came to negotiate with you. How can we release her? Is 50 million enough? Do you think we're fools? Outside, it's all police. 50 million won't get you anywhere. If it's good, come negotiate with us. Fine. Release the girl and I'll become your hostage. Do you agree to that? Yeah. That's right. Kidnapping a billionaire like me is more persuasive than a little girl, isn't it? Did I get it right? Oh, no. Mom. Hey? Am I dreaming? Or are you really planning something? The conversation that follows is not suitable for others to hear. Soma, close the door. Who's closing the door? What are you up to? Believe me. Do you think I'll kill you? Okay. Try it. Want to die? Bang. Killed him. Died. Ah, that blow was for revenge. For the child you killed. This is for the deceased woman. This is for the deceased man. That's it. We've only killed Bri. Anyone else untouched. You think it's beautiful. This one is for the little girl you just kidnapped. Ah, hey. Who are you? I'm just a courageous citizen doing it for a good cause. Since the police couldn't handle it, conveniently, I did it. At this point, Do you have anything else to say? Well, I will admit guilt even if I'm beaten to death. Not all four of us can be executed, as long as one of us can get out of prison. Vingroup International will be blown up. Just wait for it. If you have the courage, go ahead and kill us now. Then you won't escape legal consequences either. Haha. Let's see what you can do. Dying is too easy for you. Sama, next is yours. Having said that part, Jimin stepped out of the room. What's going on inside? Can we rush now? Don't be in a hurry. Those for need some time. Why did he come out? What does he want to do? What's that sound? Why does it feel chilling down my spine? Haha. Oh, of ghosts. The horrifying case 513 has been solved today. The police have successfully arrested 4 suspects in a rented house, according to investigations. The 4 suspects are severely mentally disturbed and are currently receiving additional treatment at the hospital. They experienced extreme guilt towards the deceased, leading to hallucinations and nonsensical statements. The police are making efforts to provide proper treatment, ensuring they face severe legal consequences. Feeling a connection with the deceased Chief Namjoon almost made me believe in their seriousness. How should I perform this time? Extremely well. You deserve a reward. Hurry up, or I'll never pay attention to you again. Oh, are you sure it won't be fatal? Ah, master on ready. Is this female ghost serious? Does she plan to dominate me boldly? If my sisters have it, I wanted to tend to you. Calm down a bit. Ring the phone. I heard the phone. Mom. How young this call from her is very timely, indeed saving me. To President Jimin save me. That night as Hao-Yin was heading home, she felt a pervert following her. She quickly ran straight into the park. Today, she couldn't escape. He quickly followed her, then pulled a cloth with a sedative from his pocket. Save me. The drug cloth was pressed directly to her nose. There was residue from previous years, and this year it was particularly abundant. But if he dared to touch me, there's only one way to die. Don't come over here. Otherwise, I'll quick as lightning. The knife in the pervert's hand was snatched away by Park Jimin. Who are you? At some workshop. Kneel down. President Jimin. It's a sedative, quite professional. Why bother drugging her? Big brother. I just wanted to steal a bit of money. Nothing else. I'll give you another chance. What do you want to do? Just knock her out and take her to a quiet place. Do that first, and then do that. How many times have you done it? 6 times. Big brother, spare me. I won't dare anymore. Alter myself and immediately. Not long ago, there was information that 6 female corpses dressed provocatively with wounds all over their bodies were found in various places. It seems the perpetrator has him. 6 slides is your little life enough to compensate. So what do you suggest? You have to endure the pain 6 times what they suffered as an apology. I'm big brother, dad. I can't do that anymore. Find 6 strong men for him. Clearly you can't do that. I agree to confess without worrying. It's safe now, Mom. Mom, I'm really scared of threats. Leaving her alone at home like that will lead to trouble. Let's go. I'll take her home. At Park Jimin's place. Slow down. Step carefully. She can sleep in the living room tonight. It's safe here. I'll be in the next room if you need anything. Don't go unscared. The next morning, dead flies. Dead. Just in the morning. Who uses a knife to kill flies? Ahiron Yan, what are you doing? Cooking rice, pouring water into the pot. This water is hot. Moreover, why don't you pour it down the drain? A good question, so why bring her home? Stepping onto boats at the same time is not enough. You have to step on the 3rd boat. Haha. Decisively cut off this middle leg. Stay calm. I was just consoling her. Nothing more. I don't believe it. Accept the punishment. At the university, Jungkook tired of studying, right? How women had. Asking for forgiveness with a bouquet of flowers. Dream on, go on. What are you doing? You 12 is too good now. Let her go. Still angry. Moon pout. Not eating. Not hungry. Nothing really happened last night. Why don't you trust me like that? Don't listen to lies. Chairman Jimin calls for rain. Ultimately still oppressed by women until death. Chairman Jimin is also resigned to it. Kid, when are you going to change your phone? Why is it still the same? This is the phone of the crazy murderer yesterday. I kept it to play with. Crazy, why keep the phone of the convict? What if the police track it? Aren't you causing trouble for Chairman Jimin? Just take a look and then throw it away. Has done is very loyal to me. She has no place to go in this city. We may not care about her. Chairman Jimin has an issue. I've already sent someone to investigate. The photographer may have changed their location. We couldn't find them. The group of 6 indulgent people, my brothers, have identified the next target. Don't look around. Just go straight. Any discoveries? No sign of any trailing within 200 meters behind. Oh my. Ron. Chairman Jimin, I will personally lead the security team to ensure your and Miss N's safety. It seems the perpetrator of the serial murders is not one person but 6. The remaining 5 are unaware that their accomplices are dead. Identified a new target, so extend it to the group. Heaven has no way out, and hell has no room for you. If that's the case, let's eliminate the threat for the people, or maybe send a message to this group to investigate a bit. So far, only one person has sent a message indicating that their gang is very cautious. Uncertain situation. Sending messages casually only stirs up trouble. Damn, this cunning guy is really careful. Even the chat history on the phone has been wiped clean. Can we find the cage sank into the sea? Maybe we can recover it. Let's go. Let's try. I've searched thoroughly, leaving no valuable clues behind. I don't leave clues. I want the corpse to speak directly. On the riverbank, Chairman Jimin, has the corpse decayed? No worries. Part Jimin immediately touched the corpse, using his penetrating eye skills. Little sister, don't scream anymore. No one here can hear you. Where are we going tonight? Interesting. These bastards don't even know each other. Not acquainted. So how do they become friends? The 6 of them met online, only knowing each other's aliases. Someone found the suitable target, took a photo and sent it to the group. When they attacked, all 6 wore masks, so I still don't know how the others look. Apparently no one spoke up because they were all waiting for him to give the signal. The party of 6 and the investigation. The person at the Vin Holmes villa will be dealt with tomorrow night. Damn, the old mouse finally showed up. Thought he was arrested. My brothers were even planning to escape. Well done investigating so quickly. That neighborhood is full of wealthy people, indeed. Jan Dong-yoon. Hi. I'm starting to feel excited. Indeed. A bunch of scum. It seems I have to treat them well tomorrow night. Is it necessary? No. I want them to obediently confess. There are still 2 more cases. Let's consider it as if the heavens are helping me. The night after at Park Jimmy's house. This is the correct mansion, right? No mistake. Old mouse, follow me. The old mouse is here. Hi. Tonight and must play really well to be satisfied. Everyone quickly follow me. Okay. Oh. Is it this room? Just now downstairs. The lights were clearly on. Why are they off now that we're upstairs? Suddenly, 2 guns point straight at the guy with the horse mask. The lights in the house turned on. They were held at gunpoint by the security team. Even dared to enter his house. They really have guts. Take them away. At some warehouse, Grandpa. We just wanted to steal some stuff. Spare lives. We won't dare to do it again. Let us go. It hurts too much. Why can't we see the mouse? It's over. We must have fallen into the mouse's trap. No way. How could the mouse trap us? The 5 of us were home out. Only the mouse isn't here. Who else is left? At this moment, the room door swung open, and the mouse was dragged inside like a dead dog by 2 bodyguards. The path dragged became a long streak of blood. He was thrown hard to the ground without any movement. How did you guys beat him like this? Didn't even take a hit. Why did you make him confess like this? They tortured and forced the mouse. No wonder we couldn't find him like this. Is he dead? No sign of movement anymore. What do you think? Oh. Whoa. You guys really killed him. You murderers. You guys are the real killers. This kid, before dying, confessed that you all collaborated to murder 6 girls. I hate those who abused women the most. So your deaths are not worth regretting. That the fortune teller warned me I shouldn't kill too many people today. Most 5 lads, or else I'll drown in a sea of blood. Speak up. Was crime is lighter, and I'll spare that person's life. I'm just watching. Didn't lay a finger in all 6 instances. You're lying. At least you participated twice before. They all took part, and I only had 1 instance where I didn't get involved. My guilt is the lightest. I spit on your face. All these stories are fake, and you think I don't know. Before we collaborated, did you not kill 2 people in advance? Admitted. Show me the secretly recorded video at the motel. Your swindler cheated money from over 10 elderly people, over 500,000, not sparing even a kid. Oh damn, these wretched guys. Haha. Have you finished speaking? Or do you still want to accuse each other? Sir, Hero, let them die peacefully. We know we can't leave you alive, so go ahead and execute us. Stop talking nonsense, I'm a law-abiding citizen. How can I kill people? What's up? Chief Nam Yon Vic talked enough. Is it enough to charge them? It's enough. Each one is charged with death thud 100 times. Bring these 5 murder suspects to the office, return the bodies underground to the hospital. Yes, they'd fallen into the trap at John Cook's mansion. After a thorough police investigation, the criminal gang has gone to many places and committed numerous murders. A severe legal punishment awaits them. How can 6 people who don't really know each other still collaborate in killing? Well, they met online, shared similar inclinations, and joined forces. Boasting about their wrongdoings is normal. So they all know each other's crimes very well. Are you not hungry yet? Little one, today, Mom cooked fish for us to eat. No need to be trouble like this, Auntie. I came to invite everyone for a meal outside. Don't want to bother Auntie with cooking anymore. Bother? What bother? After you eat junk cook, get married. We can eat out every day. Why bother eating at home? Mom, what are you saying? I'm still so young. I don't want to get married. If you have the courage, don't get married for the rest of your life. Come here. Help Mom with cooking. No, take part him in upstairs to play. Mensai, where are you going? Come here and wash the fish. Hey, your room is boring. Or you can go downstairs and help. Help. Why so tense? It's better than acting all tense in front of this person and then putting on a fake show later. Are you too dumb plain? Oh. Don't tell me you really just visited my room without doing anything else. You're quite something, causing a commotion while our family is downstairs. Haha, such an easygoing brother-in-law. Watching the afternoon news has this scum has indeed been released. Lee Gan-Em-Dun, the chairman of the Namjoon Group, was acquitted in court due to lack of evidence. Truly unacceptable. Lee Dan-Jun. What charges was he facing? This guy is a beast in human disguise, spending the night with his subordinate's wife and even causing the subordinate's death. Strangely, there wasn't enough evidence. Indeed peculiar. How do you know he did it? His dirty deeds are known by everyone in the industry. I told you the law will reward me justly. I have principles. How can I engage in such things? Bob, you scoundrel, my son dedicatedly worked for you. You conspired with my daughter-in-law, causing the death of my son. I won't forgive you, madam. The law has acquitted me. Please don't make baseless accusations. If there's no evidence, don't talk nonsense. Do you believe I'll sue you for defamation? After all, your son was an employee of my company. Funeral expenses, I'll cover them, you vile person. Haha. People of this kind are hopeless. At Vingroup Tower, Sherman Jimin and Chief Namjoon have arrived. Chief Namjoon, please have a seat. First, I'd like to apologize to you and express gratitude for helping us solve 2 major cases consecutively. Unfortunately, we cannot publicly acknowledge your contributions outside. You're quite courteous. The premise of my cooperation with the police is not to disclose my existence to the outside world. Still, I appreciate you for ensuring my confidentiality. Let me introduce this person, is Captain Ju, in charge of the Haepong Sea Division. Is Captain Ju here because of Lee Dan-Jun? That's right. How did you know? Lee Dan-Jun committed a serious crime, yet he can live peacefully. The police must be furious, as their usual tactics are no longer effective in convicting him. So they must have come to me to try their luck, right? You're correct. Now our entire division colleagues have lost face. Everyone is holding back their anger and must find a way to prosecute him. Well, it seems like it's too coincidental, because I was thinking the same as both of you. Let me briefly explain the situation to Captain Ju. Alright, I'll explain in detail for you. The victim's name is Munkul, 32 years old, the business director of the Namjoon Group. Before his death, his wife, Cho Hidden, became famous for her beauty. Starting 6 months ago, Munkul received company instructions to travel abroad frequently. He thought he was valued by the leadership, so he worked hard, hoping to achieve some success. Until that time, because of a delayed flight, he had to change his ticket, and upon arriving home, he discovered it turns out that for the past 6 months, his wife has been having an affair with Lee Dan-Jun. His frequent business trips were not because he was valued, but only because Lee Dan-Jun wanted to create opportunities. Munkul caused a disturbance at the company to demand justice, but disappear afterward. Everyone thought he had reached a compensation agreement with Lee Dan-Jun, until We found his body. We realized he had been killed. So whether it's motive or capability, Lee Don Namjoon is the most suspicious person, right? That's correct. Ring, ring, ring. What Muyeld's mother got hit by a car and died. Have they caught the driver responsible for the accident? The culprit escaped. They found the car underwater, but the driver had disappeared pitifully. Not even an elderly person is spared. Hot Yon, reserve a room for me at the best hotel in High Foam. I need to meet some friends there in 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours. Hey, even if you drive the fastest car, it would still take at least 5 hours to get to Haepon. Should we reschedule for a different time? Wanting to save someone's life can't be changed. After that, the four of them boarded a helicopter and flew to High Foam. Have you informed Dean and June Group? Yes, I called their secretary before boarding the plane. What have Lee Don Namjoon refuses to meet? Don't worry. Even if we offer Can 100 livers, he wouldn't dare not to meet. Chairman Namjoon, the driver has been taken care of and we guarantee not to reveal your identity. Well, Sona, you done quite well. Later, I'll evaluate your performance. Namjoon, Chairman Namjoon, please don't. Also, there's one more thing. I just received an international call from Vingroup. Chairman Part Jimin of Vingroup International has arranged to meet you at the Haepon Hotel. Why would Part Jimin suddenly come to see me? We've had no business or contact with Vingroup International Light. Then don't worry about him. Let's quickly focus on our main business. I've learned some new tricks. Full Part Jimin's presence doesn't matter. Does she want my company to go bankrupt? Sorry. Chairman Namjoon, I spoke out of turn. Please don't be angry. The strength of Vingroup International is 100 times greater than our company. We must respect Part Jimin. It feels like walking on thin ice, but I've offended him before. Leave stain means death, not staying means death. What if he values me and wants a deeper collaboration? Am I not like a kite in the wind? Lee Don Namjoon is naturally cautious. Will he come? Don't worry. He is a businessman who knows how to maximize his advantage. Please come in. Chairman Jimin's visit calls for preparing a fine bottle of wine to welcome him. I hope Chairman Jimin will enjoy it. I'm not interested in alcohol. Well, brother understands that. Do you have other preferences, right? Everything is ready. Come in. Hello, Chairman Jimin. So Chairman Jimin, how do you like this beautiful secretary as a gift? Intelligent and talented. This item is also in your collection, surpassing my secretary. Hi. Yan, come here and let Chairman Namjoon see what a beauty looks like. Yes. Chairman Jimin Haeyin appears, leaving the Lee Don Namjoon stunned for about 5 seconds. This woman is indeed beautiful, with a better demeanor and figure than myself. Hi. Hi. Turns out Chairman Jimin already has such a beautiful secretary, so I am ignorant. I'll have tea instead of wine. I apologize, Chairman Jimin. Surprisingly, Park Jimin slammed the cup on the table, leaving Lee Don Namjoon bewildered. Despite his young age, Part German's cunning tactics were truly ruthless. Chairman Jimin, what do you mean? I dare not trouble Chairman Namjoon to pour the wine. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would be run over and killed at the hotel in Trank. He just like Muyo and his mother. Your meaning? Why can't I understand? If you don't understand, let me put differently. I'm afraid that like Muyo's mother, you've made Chairman lose face. In the blink of an eye, you've harmed him to death. With that pat on the shoulder, I suddenly use my extrasensory skills on him. Chairman Jimin, these words require evidence to be spoken. Even if your family is powerful, you can't arbitrarily slander me, right? Quick reaction. They're sensing the danger. Unfortunately, your actions are still too slow. I won't waste more words. I give you 2 choices. First, Vingroup International Group will exert all efforts to suppress Deneb June Corporation, trying to make you go bankrupt within a month, drowning in debt and facing endless lawsuits. Second, while the police here recount all the crimes you committed, I'll immediately go home. Police, what do you say? Want to see my identification? Haha. Thought Chairman Jimin came here for cooperation. Turns out it's a melodramatic performance. Chairman Jimin, you claim our Chairman Namjoon has committed a crime. This is a false accusation. Please apologize, or we'll invite lawyers. Are you still instructing me? No. My intention is not like that. Then shut up. Sit still, don't cause trouble. Chairman Jimin, take care of your business first. My people know how to handle things. Damn it. Park Jimin, you've gone too far. Don't forget whose territory this is. Believe me, I can make him leave Haepan City. A person who clings to his wife commits adultery at the office. How can he manage his subordinates? Damn it. How does he know about me and Troyan? It's supposed to be confidential in the office. Do you think I'm really blind? Of course not. I just made a random guess to see how you would react. I also guessed that you took me Year's mother and son to threaten him to commit suicide on the top floor of the company. I didn't do that. Apparently, all the evidence indicates that New York committed suicide. It turns out he did commit suicide, but he was forced to by Lee Don Namjoon, who deserves to die. Moreover, 3 years ago, he forcibly relocated thousands of households under a commitment to resettlement, embezzling $1 billion for demolition. In the bridge construction project, he faked the construction, turning a large bridge into a mockery, compromising its quality. His crimes are so extensive that 3 days and nights may not cover them. Part him and everything you're saying is a lie. If you've had the courage present, the evidence is the safe code 284,821. Mr. Jimin, I'm not mistaken. Mr. Chairman Jimin, you have the audacity to play God Lee Don Namjoon. I have nothing more to say. Have I dazzled Lee Don Namjoon? After over a decade of arrogance in Haepan City, you kneel before someone else. Consider me as your beast. From now on, Lee Don Namjoon, I will be your dog. You just command and I'll jump in the fire for you. I don't need a dog, especially not a dog inferior to a beast. Handle the rest with the police. Fine. Then I'll kill you first. No, Chairman Jimin. Bop. To see me make one last desperate move. How futile. Oh my, did he get hit by a truck? I heard he even got slapped. Jimin, I'm truly impressed by your detective skills. It's just a bit of talent relying on others behind the scenes. Jimin, rest assured, we will investigate thoroughly and absolutely not overlook any lawbreaker. Congratulations on completing the mission. Assisting the police in solving 3 cases, the reward received the ability to read thoughts. Reading thoughts becomes a permanent skill. Interesting indeed. At Vingroup Tower, sitting the helicopter is really exhausting. If anyone could give me a massage, I'd be grateful. Oh, Bemyeon. Chairman Jimin, you need me to take you for a massage and rest a bit. No need, just go home. System, accept the new identity. Congratulations to the host for receiving the new identity. The hired King Satan. You used to be friends with guns and bombs. Wherever there's war, there you are. You are the wolves of war, brave yet complete, in the darkness. You are the Lord, the King of assassins under the sun. You are Satan, the King of mercenaries, regardless of day or night, you rule them all. 40 years ago, the campaign was betrayed. Your squad was nearly killed and injured. Only 3 survive, including you. You wanted revenge, but couldn't find them. Finally feeling discouraged. Each went their own way. Identity abilities. Tactical deployment of battlefield reconnaissance, proficient in controlling vehicles, proficient in modern weapon survival in the wilderness. Mission identity, investigate the failure of the campaign for years ago, avenge fallen comrades and excel in mission accomplishment. The previous king of assassins was just an assassin, but this time, it has to be direct combat. Okay. Number 2, confirm a bit. What do the 2 cars trailing us want? What's up? There are 2 cars that have been following us since we left the company. I told them to investigate. God, Tiger, the 2 of you in front, go ahead. See if you can block them. Suddenly, a guy on the hammer pulls out a submachine gun and starts firing indiscriminately towards President Jimin's convoy. What the hell is that? President Jimin, they're not just your ordinary gang. They're targeting you. Bang, 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 rock. Take them to the Red River Road. It's a code of situation. All right, stop fooling around and get to work. I'm about to triple kills. What's so interesting about playing games? The 2 cars behind us have real enemies all armed with submachine guns and rifles. Playing with them is more challenging. Really? Hand it over to me. Falk, can you guys aim properly for once? Hi. The guy driving the hammer is scared by Sono's threat. Unable to control the steering wheel, he crashes into a utility pole. Either row. Useless bunch. Hitting a utility pole like this. Can't trust them anymore. Let's move forward. We've had a grudge from previous lives. ARP GSR out. It's time for you to die. Go to hell. Lou. So now his face suddenly appears in the scope, startling him. Oh my god. Holy shit. Where did he shoot? The projectile makes a loop and heads straight back to their car. Well done. Hi. at Park Jimmy's house for this incident to occur. It is indeed a shortcoming on our part as the police. I had people monitoring the entire city, and we will definitely apprehend this road thug and subjected him to legal consequences. Don't bother the police. We provide 24/7's protection, ensuring you won't fall into a dangerous situation again. No need with us here. The boss will surely be safe. As long as the police don't interfere, it's fine. Do you plan to start a war in the city? Why talk to Officer Nam doing like that? Go outside. Subordinates, be aware. Officer Nam-jun, don't get angry. Let the police outside handle it. No need to waste time, you're protecting me. Rest assured before completing everything. I won't wander around. Park him, and you ladies are not allowed inside. You scared us to death. I'm fine. Just don't do that. The police officers are watching. I don't care. I just want to hug you. Suddenly remembered there's still something to do. Officer Nam-jun, take your time. I won't see you off anymore. Why are foreigners attacking you? What did you do to them? I don't know either. In short, you're not allowed to go out anymore. That's right. What do you guys intend to do? We've negotiated the only way to keep him from going out recklessly is for us to cooperate, so he can't step off the bed. Great. Today is a festive day. Rain, rain, rain. Who's that? How can the three of them live together? Everyone seems too comfortable. What's going on with the three of you? No. There's nothing. I'll answer the phone. Jimin. President Jimin. Whatever it is, target me. Don't touch her. Give yourself 20 minutes to come to the office. President Jimin, don't come. Ari, what's up, boss? I'm heading to the company. I'm bringing the protection for John Cook and Hien Young. Boss, I'll send someone to follow you, no meat. If they suffer any harm, bring their heads to me. Understood. At the Vingroup International building. In the president's office. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hearing a commotion at the door, the white-haired younger sister grabbed the gun and went out to investigate. Opening the door, she found no one. Suddenly Park Jimin leapt down from above, delivering a kick straight into the proud chest of the two arrogant individuals. Accept your fate. The young man's powerful kick was intercepted by Park Jimin, who then easily restrained and subdued him. Damn it. Don't move, we've lost. If she dares to take half a step closer, he'll cripple me. We thought you had lost your skills after becoming wealthy. Anyway, now you always have bodyguards with you. No need to get your hands dirty. Though you've taken a step back, it's still enough to deal with the two of you. After all these years, you come looking for me? What's the matter? I made it clear back then that we would never meet again. Don't be scared. It's okay. President Jimin, who are these two? Allow me to introduce myself. My nickname is Mandela, and I am Park Jimin's lover. Don't listen to her nonsense. Take a rest. If there's anything, I'll call you. Speak up. What brings you to find me this time? If you need money, I can write a check for you. We're not here for this matter. The traitor who betrayed us 4 years ago has been identified. During that operation, not only did we lose all our comrades, but I also had to undergo a hysterectomy due to severe injuries. This time, finally, I can seek revenge for everyone from myself. Is the intelligence source reliable? 100% reliable. If you are accustomed to a comfortable and wealthy life and don't want to join us in life and death, I understand. When do we depart? Are you truly willing to join us? Those who died 4 years ago were also my comrades. This blood debt can only be repaid with blood. Excellent. You're still my Satan. Don't cause chaos. Let's talk business. Who is the ultimate target? Feeling shy? You're becoming more and more adorable. I really want to be with you now. We depart tomorrow, but before that, we have to complete an escort mission. This is the first mission since our reformed death squad. The information about the traitor who betrayed us comes from this escort mission. There are only 3 of us left, but someone still wants to hire us. Who was the client? As a princess of a global Middle Eastern trading company, she hired us herself. The payment is information about the mold from 4 years ago. Let's continue tomorrow. You big guy, go out first. She rose from her desk for me. Both of you, take advantage of the time and leave. Come here quickly. Put on your clothes. I'm sorry for hurting you earlier. No. It's okay. Tomorrow, daring to leave the princess at the bar. You guys are really bold. In the world, is there any place safer than Lawn Clock? Not necessarily. Yesterday, I was ambushed by a group of people. They offered me a reward abroad $10 million. I just need to know who's behind it. Okay, when I opened the door and walked in, I couldn't help but startle. The hallway was filled with people, each holding the weapon. Are all these bodyguards for the client this time? Yet, she owns an entire floor. She's here in this room. What's going on? Your boss told me to bring the person she's looking for. Why did you bring a stranger to meet the young lady? He wants to come in, but we need to screen him. Screen him? Do you know who I am? I need to know who you are and what you're here for. Whether it's God or Satan, everyone has to be screened. Some you're right, he's Satan. The captain of the death squad. The king of Satan's mercenaries. Satan, damn it, I can't lose face in front of the subordinates. Otherwise, how will I lead the team later? Knock on the door. Quickly go in and clarify. Okay, wait, I thought who he was. Turns out it's the lapdog of the death squad. So what if it's Satan? Times had changed. You can't swagger in front of me. What did you say? With a guy from Wong Kwok leading. No wonder the death squad is reduced to a handful. Surprisingly, Part Jimin swiftly seized the gun from his hand, then aimed it straight his head, causing him to wet his pants and fear. Drop the gun. Don't move. Are you guys planning to point guns at me? One word scared the pants off the bodyguards. To death squad, is our guest going quickly? Big brother, they're calling us. Even his gun couldn't hold up. He's too weak. In less than a second, the gun was dismantled in components. This threat wasn't taken lightly by the leader of the bodyguards. In a moment, with just one hand, he dismantled the gun. Is he a man or a devil after all? Miss Wu Bao, this is our team captain. Satan. That's it. I've heard your name for a long time, Mr. Jimin. The next agenda will be led by Mr. Jimin. I believe that under the protection of the mercenary leader, I will be extremely safe. Miss Wu Bao claims to know who betrayed us 3 years ago. Haha, intriguing. I'm aware. Once your escorts ensure my safety, I'll share the information. How can I be sure she's telling the truth? I heard that Mr. Jimin was ambushed by foreign government last night. I knew the assailant belongs to the feral mercenaries. And this information is like a gift from Mr. Jimin. Federal mercenaries, they've only emerged in the last 2 years. And I hear the mastermind behind them is quite wealthy. Right, the Wilson family, all my people were investigating. They discovered something very interesting. Turns out the famous God's assassin and Satan, the mercenary king, are the same person. Wilson, it's them. What the hell? So the boss has also kept it well hidden. So is this intelligence enough to put your minds at ease? Indeed, the Middle Eastern Global Trading Company is not ordinary. Even my secrets can be uncovered. Miss Wu Bao is truly remarkable. Nonetheless, I still need your protection. Otherwise, I might not return in one piece. May I ask who the enemy of Miss Wu Bao is, the one even the Middle Eastern Global Trading Company can't handle? Could it be my elder brother? Indeed, a family drama within the clan. Perhaps my outstanding performance has damaged his dignity. Feeling threatened, I fear he might do something foolish, so I need to ensure my safety. Please rest assured, Miss Wu Bao, it's our first mission since we regrouped. The death squad will spare no effort. Mr. Jimin, I entrust myself to you. All right. Why does this line sound a bit peculiar? Could this girl be trying to flirt with me? The next morning on the plane. Oh. Why am I being dragged onto the plane so early in the morning? So sleepy, boss. We have 20 minutes until the parachute drop point. Want to use the parachute method to infiltrate? And indeed, boss, you're holding back the excitement. Miss Wu Bao has entrusted you guys with this. Make sure the parachute jump goes smoothly. Rest assured, Miss Wu Bao has been specially trained since childhood. And parachuting is as easy as eating candy for her boss. There's someone staring at you intently. What does he look like? Describe him a bit. Blonde hair, sharp nose like an eagle, no beard, and a scar on the right eye. Seems like there's someone who doesn't approve of you. Who doesn't approve of me? Nothing. Today Miss Wu Bao is wearing this dress beautifully. Very classy, representing the classical beauty of our nation. Your words are sweet, Jimin. Thanks for the compliment, cheers. We're approaching the designated airspace. Get ready for the parachute jump. See you in a bit, boom. Afterward, everyone quickly parachutes down, landing in a forest below. Mandela, where's Wu Bao? Safe landing, now I'll take her over there. The landing spot lines with the plan, just waiting for the convo to pick us up. Where's the convo? No signal here. I'll go to a higher place to contact them. Did guys see the convo yet? No. I find it a bit strange, boss. When Moonbot was still removing her protective gear, a red dot from a laser made Mandela startle. Ah, danger. Enemies take cover. Big guy. Eliminate them at 1 o'clock. Don't move. Big guy takes cover high up, easily sniping an enemy from a distance. Retreat. Move fast. Big guy suppress the firepower. Buy us some time. Yet. Be careful. How could the landing site known only to a few trusted individuals be attacked? Simple internal espionage. Why you, John Freeze? Why you? I trusted you like that. You again. Why? Why? I've followed you for so many years. Played the loyal dot by your side. And what in the end? You've never looked at me once. Never handed me a glass of juice. Brother, you want to juice? Why didn't you say so earlier? I brought you 2 tons. Shut up. Satan, who cares? I've never liked you anyway. Now send you to hell early. Who do you want to send to hell? The demon there. Bow down quickly. Part him and swiftly drew a dagger, lunging straight towards the gun-wielding hand of the bodyguard. Despicable all. How many people, and how are they arranged? Don't expect to get any information from me. If you're a man, use your fists to sell things. Just relying on me gives you the right to challenge me. Boss, spare my life. I'll spill everything. There are a total of 300 people, are divided into 3 groups. The main business is at the Westlake. That's all I know. How you deal with her people is your decision. Upon hearing this, the guy quickly put on a pitiful face. However, he only received a headshot in return, sending him straight to the chicken worship altar. I hate traitors who betray me. Only death is a decisive punishment, truly fitting for the heir of the world's largest financial conglomerate. Boss, mercenaries are everywhere. Breaking through the encirclement won't be easy. Luckily, it's all dense forest around here. Find a hiding place first. Then plan our next move. Wubo, your outfit is not suitable for running away. You committed a crime. Without waiting for her reaction, Park him and lightly made a cut on her dress. This way, it's less likely to get caught in the grass, revealing our traces. Understood. I'll follow your lead. I'll ensure Wubo's safety. Got it. As long as I'm alive. Nothing will happen to her. I'll scout ahead somehow. Master, what do you need me to do? Based on what John said, go find their whereabouts. Then, as night falls, the assassins continued diligently searching with their flashlights. Patrols are becoming more frequent, suggesting that their search area is narrowing. Finding this place was only a matter of time. Thus, we shouldn't break through while it's dark. Wait until morning to escape. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. Don't worry, we don't need to break through, Mr. Jimin. The one who betrayed you back then was a high-ranking official from an international security company in North Africa who retired. His name is Fernandelis. Him? How could it be Delis? He was angry about being ousted from the power center of North African security and wanted to make some last money before retiring. So he betrayed the actions of our team with whom he had long-term cooperation. Hence, he couldn't anticipate our actions. Why, tell me now, if I remember correctly, our agreement was with someone who is troublesome as me. You won't be able to break through. You've tried your best. Don't bother with me anymore. Go on. She's willing to sacrifice herself for us to escape. Just hope you can convey to my parents that their daughter can't be with them anymore. Ask them to forgive me. Don't worry. I promise to ensure her safe return. I will do it. Why don't you want to break through? Not because it's inconvenient with me, right? I want to eliminate them. Why break through? Lasted boss, are you losing your mind? While I enjoy the theatrics, trying to eliminate 300 mercenaries with just the 3 of us is a bit too much. It's done. All right. It was tough. Who are you talking to? Let's go to the command center of the mercenaries. Worthless. So many people yet couldn't find for mice. Don't worry. Infrared sensors are already set up outside. They won't escape. They're probably still hiding somewhere. After daybreak we'll surely catch them. The glory of personally defeating Satan will surely be ours. On the watchtower, a sentry was yawning when he was suddenly taken down by an unanticipated headshot. Part him and his team took the path and encountered a man smoking nearby. At that moment they noticed 2 others approaching. What's going on? One of them wondered. It's Satan. They are attacking our camp. Why are we attacking our own high-profile base? Has Satan gone insane? A soldier reported. Suddenly, the mercenaries were ambushed unexpectedly. Bullets raining down on them, turning them in to receive. Part him and launched a powerful offensive, firing relentlessly, ready for combat. Suddenly, The team leader ordered an attack, but stepped on a landmine leaving him bewildered. A loud explosion ensued, and the entire mercenary force was blown into pieces. Why did it explode from behind? A panicked soldier reported there are landmines behind the base, and we're suffering heavy losses. How did landmines appear in the base? Damn it, artillery suppressed them for me, Part Jimin warned. Yes, his teammates responded shortly after they began their action, but suddenly another loud explosion took hold. Oh no. We're done for. What's happening? Why can't we shoot? They panicked. Ah, damn it, the big artillery exploded. Where's my ammo belt? An anxious voice spoke. I can't find mine either. What's going on? Are we encountering ghosts or something? Anxiety and chaos prevailed. While they were still arguing like a bustling market, one person in the group took an unexpected headshot with a sniper in action. Everyone quickly hit the ground. Now they remember to hide, but it's too late. Why are they shooting anymore? One person expressed surprise. I don't know. But maybe the boss is truly a saint on the mountain. Where's our sniper? And where's artillery? Shoot them dead. Another person shouted. All artillery muzzles are taped shut. Someone else pointed out. While the commander was still actively directing, suddenly, a grenade rolled in from nowhere. Boom, boom. After the explosion, the mercenaries were left with nothing but their belts. The commander was left crawling, trying to get up. Cough, cough. Unexpectedly, at this moment, a foot blocked his path, making him startle. Where do you think you're going? You. How could you do this? The suffering commander asked. Guess a cold voice replied. At Terrelli Mansion, the main base of the global Middle East trading company. Trash. A bunch of trash can't handle even a small task. Once that brat comes here, I'll make sure you died personally. If I can't kill her, you don't need to come back, understand? Yes. Young master, rest assured. I won't let you down, someone responded. Just tell me, how did you manage to make their camp go chaotic like that? Also, before he died, did John see something that made him suddenly act recklessly? I can only tell you 5 words. Listen carefully. All right. Faith is unpredictable. Lou, this. Are you deliberately teasing me, or am I mistaken? Haha, not at all. Ha. Big brother has to refuel. Do we pour gas into the wall or leave the car and walk? I remember Bike City is in front. Let's refuel there. Oh. Why are you biting me? This is your punishment, ha, because of Bike City. They surely won't stay quiet and might attack the city again. Stay vigilant. Bike City is the only road to Surrey if they want to make a move. They'll undoubtedly choose here. We just arrived 1 hour earlier than them. What? So why are we going inside? Let's run quickly. There's nothing interesting about hiding forever. If they want to fight, let them fight at this gas station. Let me see. Cool. A lot of cool people. Fill it up quickly. Oh God. That beautiful young lady there. If you agree to have a drink with me, I think I'll agree to pay for the gas for you. I advise you to withdraw your lust flies, otherwise she blow your head off with just 1 gunshot. Hey kid, had enough to drink. Dare to mess with me a bit. Let's see if you can survive leaving the city of Bike home. My God. And there's such a hot beauty like that. But consider yourself warned. Don't be so lecherous. Want to die? Then all of you will become complete corpses. Kill them. Stay. Who dares to come closer? Stay calm. This is a gas station. I don't want to die because of a gas tank explosion. He said it has to be here. The gas station. Everything can be resolved with a knife. Don't use your guns, okay? Shut your foul mouth. Otherwise, I'll make sure you become noob. Now take me to meet that wretched Tony. Do you know where boss? Haha, it's all in the bad. Boss, speak, what's going on? Tom from the gas station. Brock. Someone from Long Kwok who wants to meet you. Someone from Long Kwok. I've told you people so many times. I despise people from Long Kwok the most, don't know why. Hey Tony, why so hot-tempered? Is this Voseo? Doesn't it sound like AO? Business is mine, isn't it? Satan, what? Seeing an old friend is like seeing a ghost. Cheer up. Let go of my boss. Want to die? Get lost? Do you have the right to talk here? Check the situation. Does anyone want trouble? Yes. Boss. Sorry, Satan, where have you been all these years? I thought you wanted to die. Really? But just now I heard you say you hate people from Long Kwok. How could it be? I said I love people from Long Kwok the most, especially those who are handsome and strong like you. I've always admired you willing to walk into bowling oil for you. It's just that you've been missing for over a year, so there's been no chance to show my loyalty. Such a coincidence. Today I happen to need your help with something. At a certain location in the bike sea, they get their vehicles and advance stealthily on both sides of the building. The mercenaries received their orders and dispersed, taking cover all around. Their cars were also concealed in a warehouse. They had about half an hour before passing through here. By that time, it would be difficult to escape with snipers on both sides. Miss Sorry in the next life. Stay away from power struggles. Thud thud thud, what's going on? The teens reported the situation. Bombs were placed inside the building. Chew. 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 Damn it, we fell into the trap. Everyone moved closer to me, defensive formation. AI immediately closing in. How can you handle it, my friends? Farron's subordinates were professional mercenaries, though caught off guard. Once they reacted, their combat skills were formidable. Don't worry, these roads are basically devoid of martial ethics. The real surprise is coming from behind. Bang, bang, bang. Hold on, brothers, the reinforcement convoy is in the town. Look quickly. Oh, reinforcements, we've won. Lucky we left a reserve team outside the city. This time let's see who dares to attack us. Rumble, rumble, what's happening this time? An earthquake. What's that sound? Tanks. Why are there tanks here in this country without significant power? Even the underworld can't be considered the underworld with such great power. Why would they listen to your commands? This back then, Tony and his people were transporting a batch that I took here. Is this okay? Even though his subordinates were all killed by me, I spared him. And since then, we formed a deep friendship. The reinforcement convoy turned around and fled. These miserable cowards. Attack. Don't let the tanks get closer. Tanks opened fire and vehicles and people nearby were blown up. Don't move, be honest. This old man hid in the sewer, dragged out by men. Perhaps the mastermind. Yet it's him. Do you know him? He's the butler of my eldest brother, also his confidant. Unexpectedly this time he personally led a team to kill me. It seems the eldest young master has reached his limit. Miss, please spare my life. I know all of the young master's covered activities. I can report him to the old man. This is why I found on him. Probably what you guys need. It seems the bow isn't necessary anymore. You can handle him as you like. Spare the miss and I can be her dog. You can make me do anything. This scoundrel has no principles. My second brother has never treated him badly. Turns out he's just a lackey hobo without many words. Immediately gave him a headshot. Remaining calm, there were still essential matters to attend to. Perhaps now there's no one left who can stop her from going home. Wait a minute, Satan. Now I have guns, people and even tanks. How do you feel about my strength progressing compared to before? Of course, compared to the time your people were killed by your group. Oh, what do you mean? Are you pretending to be clueless? Back then my business was booming, but after you wiped us out, I can only stay low-key in this godforsaken place. Today, you dare to come and meet me. So today, let's settle old and new scores together. Does Tony know why I spared your life back then? Because I knew you were a very naive kid. There's your mother, I understand the situation. Now you still dare to talk nonsense to me. Big brother, my ass your face. What? You're in the crosshairs of a sniper rifle now. Let me clarify, not a sniper rifle, but an infrared guided missile with a blast radius of 10 meters. Missile, a missile. Don't try to threaten me. So initially, the big brother didn't let us appear because he wanted to leave a way out right. Needless to say, he sees much farther than us. Don't believe it, then you shoot. Hi. Hi. Big brother Satan. I just wanted to play a little joke with you. Key? Well, this joke is quite amusing. Big brother, spare my life. It was just a moment of deception. Consider it as pulling the wool over your eyes and letting me off the hook. If you want to live, of course you can. But you have to help me with this final matter. Sure. I'll definitely do it. Stand up straight, smile. That's right. Let's take a few more pictures. If anything happens later, seek their help. If they refuse, just post those photos online. Okay, goodbye. My friends, Big Brother is in our mission to escort Miss Hubo too thoroughly. Why are you helping her arrange things for the future? It's nothing. I just want to tease them a little. I don't believe you. You must like Miss Huba and one needs someone to protect her. I think so too. Whatever they want to think is up to them. Dig brother, how about you stay and become the son-in-law of the global Middle East Trading Company? Haha, I agree. If anyone has any more nonsense to say, get off the car. At the headquarters of the global Middle East Trading Company thoroughly, there was no hindrance along this entire stretch of road. I have a bad feeling about this. Relax once we're here. This is my father's domain. No one dares to act recklessly. It's all over. I hope it's over, father. I beg you not to strip away my inheritance. I will do better than about 10,000 times over, my foolish child. Do you truly think I am unaware of your actions? Every time you intervened, you couldn't even touch the corner of your sister's garment. Your performance truly disappoints me. Therefore, I have no intention of revoking your inheritance. Instead, I will take away your meaningless life. Miss, you've been through a lot. The boss arranged for you to rest first. We'll meet tomorrow. I have urgent matters to discuss with him right away. If it's about young Master Farron, there's no need to inform the boss. 5 minutes ago, young Master Farron has already passed away. What? Boss, take a look. At this moment, a body was pushed out into the room, revealing a 6th wind star tattoo on the hand. That tattoo, it's really Farron's. Don't understand. Why would a father intervene and execute his own son in a family feud? Because Farron failed, he also lost the right to be the heir. For a company of this scale, humanity has long ceased to be valued. The losers must disappear, or the owner will be despised by the shareholders. Let's go, Pharaoh. Why don't we have to reach this point? Hoo-hoo. Once you step into the G-Vogue pit as deep as the sea, it becomes the destiny of all be strong. What's going on? Not allowed to look, not allowed to leave. Miss Bubo can go, but Satan, please come with me. The boss wants to see you. We are the bodyguards of Miss Bubo, not the bodyguards of his boss. Does he expect us to go just because he says so? It's okay. Let's see what the big boss wants to do. You two escort Miss Bubo home. Boss, do we need to wait for you to come down? Go ahead. I'll catch up. Mr. Jimin. Boss, Satan has arrived. Mr. Satan, you look younger than I thought. Actually, I'm 50 years old. I just look young. Do you believe it? Mr. Satan has a good sense of humor as well. Please have a seat. Mr. Niles didn't invite me just to hear some jokes, did he? What's the matter? Please speak plainly. I'm quite surprised that Bubo can invite the king of mercenaries to escort her back. Because of your appearance. I had to personally kill my own son. Now I'm in great pain. Blame me and I'll leave. Leaving won't be that easy to compensate. You must stay and serve me for 5 years. I'll pay to help you rebuild the Reaper squad. I hate being threatened. Is this a threat? How do you feel about it? This trick again? If you act recklessly, you'll be instantly shot into pieces. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Ha ha ha, my men have already checked. You don't have any weapons on you. He was mocking when suddenly the ashtray on the table flew up, frightening him almost to death. What's going on, Mr. Niels? You must understand, there are many things in this world you've never seen. This is impossible. It must be a magical illusion. Yes, a magical illusion. Truly stubbornness to the point of stupidity. Actually I really wanted to keep it light, but he used the gun to threaten me. It seems he has no idea of his own strength. This time, it's a lighter, a utility knife and a box of matches all flying up together, accurately landing in Jimin's hands. Sit down, Mr. Niels. Why are you standing? What's wrong with you? Why are you sweating so much? Oh, maybe it's too hot in the room. Let's lower the temperature. It's clear after receiving the order. So now began to lower the temperature in the room, but water in the air began to freeze. As the temperature dropped, intimidating Mr. Niels, who curled up in the corner. Mr. Niels, weren't you very majestic just now? How come you can't stand steady now? Mr. Jimin, please forgive my foolish actions just now. I am willing to do everything to compensate for this mistake. Please let me be very loyal servant. My servant? You still don't have the qualifications? No, you can't. Here's Wu Bao. Mr. Niels is looking for something. Right. Where did the coin fall? The coin. Wait, he has intentions with Wu Bao. So if he and Wu Bao stay together, and Wu Bao has a child for him. Isn't that we're done talking? You folks take your time. Catch up. We're leaving. Wu Bao, why are you standing there? Go and see Mr. Jimin off. See off. I hired him to put on some makeup. Invite Mr. Jimin, have a meal, talk, take a walk and sleep. No matter what, he must stay on the terrace. Miss Wubo is indeed enthusiastic. Keeping us here for an extra 2 days, it's a good opportunity to wash away the fatigue of the past few days. Boss, the next step is settling the debt with Neil's right. Not urgent before dealing with him. I have to make a trip to the United States. Can I, Mr. Jimin, invite you to join the dinner party? At the dinner party, although our dishes here are not as rich as long walks, they're still very delicious. Yes, the sauce is excellent, especially the top-grade steak. Part Jimin suddenly startled opposite Wu Bao, looking at her with fascination. Miss Wubo, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, we have a chance to meet again. Why don't want to let me go? Well, I can't deny you're very attractive man. Ha ha ha. Miss Wubo has a good eye, but truth be told, I already have a girlfriend. You misunderstood. I never said I would marry you. Mom, I have to inherit the family business. So I accept I will never marry anyone in my life. Otherwise, the family's business will fall into someone else's hands. So tonight, you can come to my room. Don't worry, I won't disturb you. Based on what she can come in front of me. Well, it's better to seek the opinion of our parents a bit. Someone, him and Mr. Jin is indeed perceptive. I tried to hide so well, yet he still found out how impressive. Mr. Niels, since you're here, why not join us for a meal? No. I've already eaten. I came to deliver something Wu Ba and then leave. Take this Pierce a whole minute. And make sure to get pregnant tonight. What is this, brave girl? Pursue your own happiness. Don't pay attention to family regulations. Just choose the person you like. His entire business empire belongs to him. Did he mistakenly take some medicine? Sorry for the interruption. I admire you, Dad. I'm sorry. I didn't know he followed me here. He indeed wanted me to marry him. But I know I'm not worthy of him. I just simply like him. Don't cry, foolish girl. After eating, take me to where you're sitting. It's a bit cold outside. And that night the cherry blossoms bloomed. Fireworks exploded in Wubo's room. Outside the villa, there's a black car parked. Hi. The next step is on track. Wait for Wubo to bring your skeleton back to see how you escaped this time. What's this for? Oh, I just passed by the car, ran out of gas. I'd suddenly remembered to things I wanted to ask Mr. Niels for help with, related to the entire Wilson International Finance building. The bodyguards are bowing and greeting someone with great respect. What's going on? Where's the person? I'm here to send you to Long Kwok to kill people, not for a vacation. The new head of the Wilson family, Mr. And Wilson. I'll give you an additional 10 days. If you can't bring me the head of the Most High, I'll take your dog's life. Such a bunch of idiots. Don't be angry, boss. I'm cooling things down for you. Hi. Then stay in the car. Boss, you really. As the two were about to exchange their fatty flame, the car suddenly shook violently. What kind of driving is this? Do you want to die, sir? Boss, there's someone in front. Just a madman. If he wants to die, I'll gladly oblige. Step on the gas and charge at him. I want to buy his life. As his car rushed forward, it was hit by a red car out of nowhere. What? Oh, hide. Caught you now. Haha. So you want to con and kill me? You idiots dare to mess with me. My car is bulletproof, fireproof, top in the world. It can withstand tanks. You guys want to mess with me. Moreover, my security team is only 3 minutes away. You guys wait to get punched. Doom. Successively, the convoy of bodyguards, cars exploded. What's going on? There's a sneak attack around Psy. Boss. The Wilson building has been sealed. Not even an ant can get in or out. Just 1 more minute and my people will be here. Now you guys won't have time to run. Hello, security team. What? The path is blocked by fire. The guards are severely injured and unable to mobilize. You probably can't even laugh now. You're a bunch of idiots. If you can't get here, don't bother. Tomorrow, get lost. Fair enough. I've told you it's useless. Relying on your shabby guns won't even scratch my windows. Will it, you despicable person? Don't provoke. At Wilson, I'm giving you a heads up. Your life has 30 seconds left. Seen that part? Him and only had a rifle in his hand. He contemptuously laughed. Haha. I thought you had some terrifying secret weapon, but it's just a worn-out gun. Fair enough. Hahaha, keep pretending. Don't stop. Then a series of shots from Park Jimin accurately hit one spot, and bullet casings scattered like rain. Tac tac, I don't know how many bullets were fired, but the car's windows couldn't bear it and shatter. You owe 5 more seconds. Ah. Save me, aha. As the bald guy tried to run across the road, a Benz from afar rushed Tinny, escorting him to the last stretch of road, to the naked chicken altar. Sir boss, please don't kill me. I'm just a hired hand. Rest assured you won't die. Help me convey a message to the Wilson family. Whoever the next head of the family is, feel free to come find me. The Most High doesn't mind wiping the Wilson family off this planet. Dem men pick on anyone but had to pick a fight with death, immediately announced to the world through the dark web. The Wilson family will always bow to the king of assassins' death. Clear, boss. If it were me, I'd just blow up the entire building directly. Why bother with all this trouble? Our goal was Wilson, not mass murderer. Must accumulate merit for oneself. Merit, is that what a king of assassins should say? Right, boss? Speaking of which, have you and Miss Weibot taken precautions? No. Anyway, that thing's already pierced. God, so you fell for that old man's trick. What if Miss Weibot is pregnant with your child? Long Kwok has a proverb. Do you know what it means? Hi. Then show me tonight. Damn it again. Mandala eats up your perfume, gives me goosebumps. She confirmed yet. Yes, we're heading over immediately. Do not eat anymore. Immediately return. What happened? Wait until you finish eating before you go. I like this tent noodle shop the most. Okay. Take your time eating. I'm taking Mandala for revenge. Revenge for what? Niels just told me that Fernandelis will appear at the company meeting tomorrow. Brother, come and hang out here. There's a new sister here. Jimin stopped the car. In front of the bird feed sellers, there's still a bit of road left to get to Helios Estate. Why stop here? Can't disturb a snake in the grass. This brother is really handsome. Come in and play here. Little sister, can you do me a 50% discount? It's embarrassing. I already have a girlfriend. So what? That's a pity. However, this brother has been single for a long time. Not only that, but he also has a lot of money. We have many services here. Why don't you come and experience at the bit? Brother, you're truly robust. The big brother, the savior. Farewell, I'm still young, and he should have some time to relax. Why is her face so red? Yes, what's wrong? I think I have a fever. At the security company headquarters in North Africa, some flower estate, I spotted that wretched guy Fernandelis shooting dead at this distance. I'm sure I can put a bullet in his brain. If so, it's too easy for him. Big brother, why did everyone leave me alone? Those women are really scary. I'd rather fight with 10 strong men than deal with them. 40 minutes achieving such results on the first try is remarkable. No, I don't, big brother. The banquet has started. When should we go in? Ding ding ding. Mr. Jimin, the task you assigned to me has been arranged satisfactorily. Good. Thanks for your hard work, Mr. Niels. We can go in now. What did you ask Niels to do? Stop. Who are you people? I'm here for banquet. I haven't met you before. This is an internal company banquet. Those unrelated should quickly leave. It seems you recognize me. Boss. Hello, boss. Please come in. Thank you. Who is he? Finally, I know all the bosses here, but I'd never met this person. Do you know that our North African security company used to be the world's #1 security company? But why has it now dropped to 3rd place? I know. That year the Death Knell team was completely wiped out. Since then the company has fallen into decline. To be precise, almost completely destroyed. 3 people survived, one of them nicknamed Satan. The person just now is Satan Delis over their mom. At this moment in a corner of the party, Fernandelis is left and right hugging and laughing cheerfully. You know, at that moment, I took a step back like this. The guy in the yellow suit was happily chatting with girls, and suddenly, he got bumped into, which idiot walks, without looking. Recognizing the approaching person, he stood still for a few seconds. Hello, boss. Yes, that's not. Am I seeing things? I'm back. Hello, boss. Satan. Welcome back. I'm sorry, boss, for disappearing for so long without checking in with you. No problem at all. As long as you're willing to come back, I'll immediately arrange the best manpower for you and re-establish the Death Knell team. Mr. Delis doesn't seem to welcome my return. Haha, just a failed operative who ran away. I really don't know what you're coming back for. I've come back to kill you. Kill me. Why kill me? Satan, this joke isn't funny at all. I'm not joking. 4 years ago, Defnell suffered heavy losses in an ambush precisely because he betrayed our action plan. Nonsense, I am the founder of the company. Do you have any evidence that I betrayed you? After the incident with Defnell, the company has been continuously declining. And that hasn't helped him at all. Could it be that Satan misunderstood? Exactly, does Delos have any motive to do such a thing? Satan, this matter absolutely cannot be spoken lightly. Do you have any evidence? Satan, who do I want to kill? Do I need evidence? You. Satan, I advise you not to cause trouble. It's true that you've made significant contributions to the company. But you can't just kill someone right in front of me. I see, the three of you seem to have a problem. And who accuses the traitor from me? 4 years ago, you escaped death narrowly, and today I will end that. Yes. Do you dare to shoot me? Sorry. Boss. This is my mission. It seems you still don't fully grasp the situation, so let me set off fireworks for you. Fireworks, you say? Order received. Launching fireworks. Boom. What is that? Boom. 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 Oh my god. Help, boss. Something big is happening. Suddenly, an armed group with extremely powerful firepower has appeared outside. Now I want to kill you. Do I still need evidence? Where did this force come from? With our limited firepower, they'll wipe us out in the blink of an eye. You tell me now I want to kill you. Do I still need evidence or not? You think that you can bully others like this. Justice lies in the hearts of people under the watching eyes. Once you shoot before he could finish speaking. Jimin fired a shot that grazed past his ear. I fired a shot. What now? Odd. Satan, please don't kill me. It's just my momentary confusion. I'm willing to compensate you with any amount of money. Just spare my life. Sir, he has admitted it, yet he truly is him. Animal begging for mercy with that face. Kill him, kill this beast. His death is not regrettable. Boss. Boss. Please save me. I have been with you for so many years. Always loyal to you. Satan, first calm down for a moment. I will definitely give you a worthy answer. Regardless of what his answer is, it cannot justify the deaths of my brothers. I don't care who you are now. Killing gear is if you don't see me at all. Quickly get the armed forces outside to leave. Have you heard clearly? Jimin gave Del is a fatal shot, sending him to a distant place. Ting. Congratulations to the client for completing the mission, uncovering the failure of the mission 4 years ago, successfully avenging the fallen comrades and completing the first recruitment mission. Rewards received: mastery of vehicle control skills. Having achieved the goal, I won't bother everyone anymore. Carry on. I'll go ahead. Stop. Do you have anything else, sir? Don't you think you need to give me an explanation or something? You're just going to leave like this? I don't think so. If you leave like this, you're challenging our North African security. Damn it. Killing someone in front of him and still leaving so arrogantly. How can I lead the team in the future? You must understand it's not North African security that created Death Knell, a Death Knell that created North African security. Without me, there would be no Death Knell. What's called North African security? It's just a joke, you bastard. You treat you're a scum. Bang. Bang, bang. He fired a series of shots, all of which Jimin easily dodged. Then as fast as lightning, he grabbed the gunman's arm. Oh. Dare to shoot me? Quite courageous. You dare to touch me? Are you tired of living? The god of assassins has appeared. I will let him show up and kill you. Is that so? That's to me interesting. Let me tell you a secret quietly. I am Satan and I am also the god. You. What are you saying? Do you think I'll believe you? Deceiving you is not interesting. If you believe you can investigate. The Wilson family must know deeply about my other identity. Tell everyone to retreat. The game is over. Beep beep boss. What's up? Do you want revenge for Delos? I'm afraid this group won't be enough. Please lead us, boss, to create glory once again. We want to leave North African security with you. Please guide us to create glory once again. Well, I probably can't do that again. Oh, I thought we were going to have another fight. Why are there so many fanboys appearing? We are willing to live and die with you. Boss, wherever you go, we will go. These young lads are quite enthusiastic. Boss, how about accepting these brothers? Just kidding. I'm currently in Long Kwok. Many mercenaries, I then enter the country. Is this lady trying to get the Long Kwok government to attack me? I won't take care of this. You find your own way. If you truly want to leave North African security, I can sponsor to help you establish a new company and still do the same job. What do you think? Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. To two ladies, and to find Neil saying that he provided the space and funds, they quickly established the company with the support of a major client, a global trading company in the Middle East. The development is sure to be problem-free. Understood. Wait a moment. To two of us, what about the big brother? It's been too long since he went out this time. If he doesn't come back soon, he'll be in trouble. If you had any issues, just call me. Turns out even the invincible have weaknesses. 2 days later at Park Hyman's house. Master, why didn't you come in through the gate? Of course I wanted to surprise them. Damn it. Why is the window locked so tightly? I've been devoted to you all along the way. And I'd never seen you care so much. Don't cause trouble anymore. Not everyone who sneaks into my bed is you. They just want to cuddle you to sleep. Nothing unusual. Luckily, she couldn't do anything. Park Hyman definitely opened the bathroom window, then gently slipped inside like a cat. Oh, haha. Just returned and already found a big advantage. Is it the assassin or he onion? Hey, sis, there are fireflies here. Hurry, take me to see why were the two of them outside. So inside here, the bathroom curtain unexpectedly pulled open, and Yon without any covering appeared in front of Park Hyman, exposing all the forbidden territories. I haven't seen anything. Halon, why is the bathroom window open? Halon is still bathing. Let's go see Hoops if they see it. Jumping into the hole in a river won't wash away the shame. Unexpectedly, at this moment, Hao Young grabs his clothes and pulls him inside. Intimate contact making his Adam's apple bob up as he demands to sing. How young are you? Okay. Why is the window open? No, it's okay. I wanted to open the window for ventilation. We'll close the window for you. Don't open it again. Okay. Thank you. After all, it's just the first floor. This girl is really careless. Thank you for your assistance. Why are you here when you're not here? Both John and Ru feel extremely bored. So they asked me to stay here and keep them company. If you come back, I'll leave tonight. No. You misunderstood. I don't intend to drive you away. You don't want me to leave, right? Oh. Yeah. Let's just say that the atmosphere is getting stranger. I should leave quickly. Surprisingly, at this moment, Hal Young takes the initiative to kiss Park Hyman on the lips, and the atmosphere in the room suddenly becomes gloomy. Sorry. I'll leave right away. The delicacy has served itself to the door, and Park Hyman didn't let it go easily. She took the initiative like this. If I remain silent like this, how can I be considered a man? And that night in the room, only the sounds of moans, whispers, and sighs from Hot Young were left. The next morning, Park Hyman is now sitting with his head and in his hands, contemplating. Damn it, I suddenly had desires last night. Now how do I explain this to Jungkook and Young? Especially Jungkook. She sacrificed once already. It can't be when you plan to tell them the truth. If she's waking up, I don't want to hurt them. That I really like you. If they become pregnant, I can step back. Don't worry, I'll find an opportunity to talk to them first. Don't show anything unusual while they're still asleep. I'll sneak out. They probably have woken up yet. I'll pretend I just got home. Oh, coincidentally, it's early in the morning. Why am I coming out of Hot Young's room? Should I give myself a reasonable explanation? I came back last night. Why? Yeah, typical man. Never satisfy, even with two of them. Still not enough. I was momentarily possessed. I absolutely won't do it again next time. Why not? Boom. What did you say? No. Next time. I guarantee there won't be a next time. So what does Ms. John mean? How can you betray him like this? Well, the point is, if you are a normal man, you would never agree when he and Yun appeared. But you forget it. I have only one request as the leader. No one should disrespect me. Also tonight you have to stay with me. Sure, absolutely. Tomorrow night, you have to stay with me. Mom. Young, let's go have breakfast. Oh, Miss John. I just passed by and didn't care anything. Don't call me Miss John. Just call me sister from now on. Yes, weird. Why does John Cook accept it like that? Maybe she's encouraging me to find more girlfriends. Smack. Oh. That night Park Hyman had to pay the price for his nocturnal escapade. Having a wife like that, what more could he ask for, right? So just accept the new role system. Receiving the mission. Congratulations. The host has obtained a new identity. Emperor Hacker. Each hacker has their own strengths and weaknesses. There is no king in the hacker world, but for you there will be an emperor from now on. You are the lord of the internet recognition abilities, god-level hacking skills, lightning-fast speed, and an extraordinary memory brain mission. Establish a reputation so that the whole world recognizes your title as the Emperor Hacker. The mission is limited to 1 year. The first 6 identities are already available. You just need to re-enter the world, but this time, you have to build a reputation globally starting from scratch. That's a bit interesting. Have a sip of water. I just made some HT. Okay. Leave it there. What do you do? When do you still know how to code? Hahaha. This is not ordinary coding. Next is the moment witnessing a miracle. In the city of Shanghai, the largest online company in China is Shining Star Entertainment, when the daily active users on the Shining Star platform exceeded tens of millions. Our proposed homepage could bring 500,000 impressions to the advertised server every day, creating value equivalent to 300,000 yuan. Mom, a technical glitch. Emperor Hacker invites you to follow along. Emperor Hacker, such a grandiose title. How much money has the platform collected in the end? All proposals are pointing to him. What's going on here? Damn, Emperor Hacker, such an arrogant name. Is it real or fake? Let's go inside and see finally what background he has. Welcome everyone to my livestream room where I will showcase world-class hacking techniques. The content ranges from hacking accounts to infiltrating defense systems of nations. The reason I don't reveal my face is due to security concerns. Wow, the voice of the livestream host is so charming. Ads for the proposed banner on the homepage. It has nothing to do with Shining Star. I just used a few small tricks. Feed yourself before feeding others. I can always be a bother to others. Nice title, Emperor Hacker. How amusing. You're quite skilled. Yet you're here live streaming. What a waste of money. Wow, that voice is amazing. I love you already falling in love online. You handsome guy, you're so obedient. I like you in any style. The good voice is unrelated to anything, just enough to brag. Stop hacking accounts and don't demand to infiltrate national defense systems. Don't attempt to invade the defense system of some country. If it's good, locked my account. I believe you immediately on the same. If you sincerely requested all, fulfill your wishes. Whose account got banned? Raise your hand. Ha 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 ha. This trick is so dumb. Wow, so fast. Such agile fingers. I love it. I can't resist it. Lightning speed. A total of 15. Have you had your accounts locked by me? Now I'll unlock them for you. Damn. This was truly experienced firsthand. I really got locked out just now. I'm the same. Moreover, my IP was blocked. Changing my phone didn't work. Let's go, brothers. Let's go. This is no joke. This person is truly a master. Ha ha ha. So many water soldiers. All of you are mercenaries of the host SE. I've seen these tricks a lot. What's going on? How do you guys do business? Why did the banner on the app homepage change? Change it back immediately. Yes. There might be some technical glitch. I'll change it back right away. How? Even I with such authority can't change the homepage settings. What? Damn it. Dare to lock my hands and feet. Notify the higher-ups directly. Ban the account. Hello, technical department. Ring ring ring. Hello, technical department, hear me? What? The system got hacked by a kid who calls himself the Emperor Hacker. Yes. I'll check immediately. What are you waiting for? A beer to deflect bullets? I'm watching you now. The app owner has taken action. Warning. Due to the inappropriate and illegal content on your live broadcast, we will ban you. The super admin is here. Full haha. Emperor Hacker, leave quickly this time. Let's see what you've got. Damn it, the super admin is here. Room owner, aren't you the hacker? Kick the super admin from me. Too bad. I wanted to see more entertaining stuff. If it's really the super admin, then I'll ban their account. Bam, bam, me. Now every hacker acts so arrogantly. Your account has been restricted from logging in. What? How is this possible? Our manager has no rights either. Right. Maybe the other party is really a master hacker. Notify all programmers to reclaim administrative rights. We can allow this person to wreak havoc on our platform. The room owner is still here, but the super admin is nowhere to be seen. Damn it, are they truly banned? The super admin has really disappeared, and there's no statement. They didn't even ban the room owner's live stream. What the hell? I just contacted a friend who works at Shining Star. He said their company is in chaos now. The super admin got banned and their permissions have been changed too. Is this real or fake? The room owner is truly amazing. The room owner is a master. Forgive me for being blind. Oh my, forgive my uncultured behavior. The room owner is too amazing. I don't need rewards, and you don't need to give gifts to me either. Whatever secrets you want to know, I can help you with. It's over. Netizens have started making demands. Oh my celebrities, private photos, company contracts, bank passwords. If anything is broadcast live, we're all done for. Stay away. The 5 Tiger Generals are back. This time, it's okay. It seems the master has intervened. Unfortunately, in front of me all resistance is futile. They single-handedly built the entire websites designed from scratch. Anyone trying to cause trouble is essentially seeking their own death. What's happening? Why is the computer showing errors at this moment? That's not an error. He's remotely hacking our computer, directly hacking the system. Ironically, we can't even trace the opponent's IP address. Call the police. Report it to the police immediately. Got it. Please leave host. Don't do anything illegal. Any action unrelated to Shining Star. Oh, look, their Shining Star is surrendering. It shows they can't do anything against the hacker emperor. Cool, dude, you're truly my idol. Please accept my bow. Take me along, dig bro. The platform is all cleaned up. Time to get down to business. I'm thinking what secret would captivate everyone the most and also demonstrate your capabilities. Surely it's a national secret like some action plan. Makes sense. So you stroll into Country M at the intelligence organization of Country M. MBI office building. Shut down the servers, cut the network connection quickly now. The office door is locked. Someone changed the password to open the door at the CEO's office. Oh god. This time, it's definitely over. Hundreds of thousands of my documents, just like that, stolen. Yeah, these are some sensational files. I posted them on various forums. Everyone can download them. See you tomorrow. Oh, back to normal now. Where are the documents? I found them. Oh, and there's the video of the affair in the parliament. It's epic. Mom, let the bombshell fly for a while. She doesn't know now. Your hacking skills are incredible. Surprisingly, Part Jimin grabs Ken Young's hand and pulled her close to him. Are you free, or should we? Mom? Ring, ring, ring. So I don't know when to seize the opportunity. What's up? Chairman Jimin, you're too good. Finally, you're back quickly to the company. Something happened at Vingroup International Tower. What finally happened? Chairman Jim, in the 100th anniversary celebration of Vingroup International is approaching. To organize a grand celebration, we've invited Kim Jong-un, a rising star currently famous nationwide, to perform at the commercial event. The company has signed the contract, but they claim that while filming he accidentally had his finger cut. Now he's in the hospital. So the management suggests negotiating with Vingroup International to possibly leave the celebration for a few days. Hold on, what did he just say? He got his finger cut while filming and is in the hospital. Is he made of glass that even a slight touch puts him in the hospital? Chairman Jimin, please take a look. Kim Jong-un, today I got injured while filming, accidentally got my finger cut by a prop, currently under observation in the hospital. Thank you all for your concern. Love you guys. The commercial performance for Vingroup International that I mentioned earlier might have to be postponed. Jong-un got injured, and this film crew, how can they let Jong-un get hurt? Exactly, miss them. Crew should be blacklisted in the industry. It breaks my heart. Take good care of your injury. We'll wait for you to come back. Just a finger cut and he's acting like this. He should be grateful there is no scar left on his finger. Just a finger cut and he's making a big deal out of it. People might think it's a severe injury. Following this logic, if Kim Jong-un cuts his fingernail without anesthesia, will he turn into a strong man? After this status was posted, I immediately contacted Kim Jong-un's representative. They said that if we want him to continue the performance despite the injury, the appearance fee will increase by an additional 200 million compared to the initial 1 billion. We pay him to work, not to play boss. Contact his manager to cancel the contract so that he can directly end his career. At Vingroup, let's consider other options. Chairman Jimin, If we only terminate the contract with the most famous artists from Shining Star Entertainment, it might be interpreted as hostile. So in the spirit of business, without animosity, terminating the contract and replacing Shining Star's talent shouldn't create too much disturbance. Yes, I will contact Kim Jong-un's representative immediately, asked her to come to my office directly, discuss the matter, and I'll be present for observation. Yes. 40 minutes later. There's a bit of traffic on the way, a little late. I think President Sun probably won't keep his cool. I am Woo-suk, Shining Star's representative. Please come in and have a seat. Chairman Jimin, regarding the issue of having Jong-un continue filming despite the injury. Let's discuss. There seems to be a misunderstanding. We have carefully deliberated, and we feel that Kim Jong-un's style is not suitable for our company. Therefore, we would like to terminate the collaboration with Kim Jong-un. What, terminate the contract? Do you mean you want to terminate the contract with Jong-un? That's correct, Chairman Jimin. Have you considered the consequences of such an action? Consequences? We will not delay the anniversary celebration for anyone. In other words, have you understood, Ms. Madam? Chairman Jimin, I cannot help but remind you, Jong-un and our chairman have a very good relationship. Thank you for the reminder, but it does not affect my decision. All right, then please have your company prepare the fine for violating the contract. I will instruct someone to bring the contract here. Ms. Ma, please hold on. There might be a slight misunderstanding. The dead duck speak is still firm. Pushing too hard will lead to rigidity. I thought you weren't afraid of our shining star. I wonder what Chairman Jimin is up to. I'm quite busy. Ms. Mer, have you misunderstood? You unilaterally announced the postponement of the performance. We haven't demanded compensation yet, and you're asking us for a fine for violating the contract. Doesn't that seem a bit unreasonable? All right then, Chairman Jimin, consider today as my opener. The mountains are high and the seas are wide. Let's wait and see. Chairman Jimin, this woman by him Woo-suk has a strong voice in Shining Star Entertainment. Kim Jong and Nan Salon Ray, the chairman of Shining Star Entertainment, have a very good personal relationship. If we create a commotion like this, wouldn't it? If Soom re-evaluates every little issue like this, he'll be stuck at this level for the rest of his life. Even if the Heavenly Emperor himself comes this time, I will yield. What, terminate the contract? Doesn't that mean we have to refund the entire amount? Kim Jong-un and Jae Young-man are currently trending. Yes. No, Sister Silk, I can't swallow this anger. We need to think of a solution quickly. Then you go on Weibo. That waving group will not only be splashed with dirty water, but you can also create topic to attract fans. Exactly, Sister Silk, you're truly amazing. I love you to death. Love me back and show some action to express it. Don't worry, everything is for you. How annoying. It's not good. Chairman Jimin Young-man, the newcomer, just posted on Weibo. To this time they are acting strangely, spreading rumors and actively throwing dirt at Vingroup. It's really despicable. Kim Jong-un, I am a very dedicated person to my work. During filming, I shot a dangerous scene of peeling apple. I especially avoid using stunt doubles, and then my finger got injured by a fruit knife. Unexpectedly, after a short time in the hospital, Vingroup cancelled the scene. Who it's really heartbreaking for Jong-un. He's truly dedicated a dangerous apple peeling scene like that, and he didn't even use stunt doubles. Vingroup quickly disappear. In their eyes, there is only money. They don't care about his life or death. Everyone quickly goes to Vingroup's Weibo account and spit on them. They have made us miss the chance to hear Jong-un sing. These people are really too much just based on a few words from Kim Jong-un. They cursed us so harshly. What is this world coming to? Peeling apple is considered a dangerous scene. It's really unbelievable. Chairman Jimin, do we need to clarify a bit? If this continues like this, I'm afraid no me. If they want to play big, we'll play along with them. Hello, who is this? Chairman Ri. I am part Jimin from Vin International Group. Chairman Jimin, I've heard your name for a long time. Chairman Jimin calling me. It's about Kim Jong-un's matter, right? Chairman of Shining Star Entertainment CEO Ray. If Chairman Ryan already knows that, I don't need to waste my words anymore. The artists under your company are damaging our company's image. Should Chairman Ri manage that a bit? Chairman Jimin, what you said is not correct. I saw Jung-un's post on Weibo, and not a single word was aimed at your Vin International Group. Chairman Reed, are you playing word games with me? Haha. Chairman Jimin, he's joking. Everything should add evidence. right? Are you saying it's correct? Today's young people may not have full-grown facial hair, but their aggression is not small. When asking for help, one should lower themselves 3 or 4 times. If that's the case, today, the senior in the industry meet will give you a free lesson. What are you doing? CLMRI is a businessman, yet he's protecting such an insignificant artist. Don't you find this unusual? After that part, Jimin was seen focusing on typing code. So he wants to hack Kim Jong-un, and by him was 6 phones to see if he can discover any internal information. Right? Exactly. That's correct. At this time in Kim Jong-un's hospital room, see, am I more skilled than your husband? Tell me quickly, yes or no. Yes, you are. Jo Young, you really know how to play. You are much more skilled than that clueless guy. Here they are, shameless as ever. Despite the significant age difference, he can still be so ruthless. Quite impressive. By a Muse ex-husband unaware of this becomes an unwitting catalyst for them. This might give him a taste of participation at some gym. Honey, today, I'll give you a surprise right in Jo Young's room. Now drive over here quickly to join us. Jo Young is more skilled than you don't believe it. Come and see, Mr. Handyman. Wait right there. Jong Young, you're really something. I can be even more impressive. Want to give a try? So annoying. Goodbye, you devil. How can he be called a devil? Clearly he's helping them enhance their relationship, making the game a bit more thrilling. Ah, your eyes are dirty. Turns out he's a double agent. In Kim Jong-un's interview, he said it wasn't easy for him to get here today. Not only that, he also harassed many actresses come to my place today. I'm busy, Mr. Kim. Hahaha, suffer the consequences. In cases where actresses reject outright, he still uses force on them. This double agent is really outrageous. So Chairman Jimin, what are your plans now? With such interesting material, of course, share it online for everyone to enjoy. Additionally, she arranged for some media outlets with good relations with Vingroup to quickly bring cameras to Kim Jong-un's room at People's Hospital No. 1. Yes, for heaven's sake, hurry up and post on Weibo, my dear. Something happened to our family's older brother. Currently, Weibo is flooded with explicit gay content involving Kim Jong-un and CM Ray. Wow, what a blockbuster at the beginning of the year. Unexpectedly, the so-called king is truly a king. I've been uncomfortable with this guy for a long time. He's leveraging his fame to exploit female artists. Truly disgusting. Kim Jong-un, I misjudged you. I will never be your fan again. At People's Hospital No. 1. Before I saw the chaos on the internet all day long. I think this time Vingroup is in big trouble. They deserve it, poking at him like that. Right. He's the most powerful. Just now he almost killed someone. Suddenly, there was a loud noise as someone kicked open the door. Baem Wook's husband entered with a baseball bat. Honey, just now he didn't kill her. So let me, honey, it's not like that. I won't dare next time, brother. I won't misbehave again. Unexpectedly, Kim Jong-un's situation continues. Hurry, call the police. If this continues, it will lead to a murder case. You two-faced people daring to betray me like this. Oh brother, don't hit my face anymore. I won't dare anymore. Chairman Ri, something is not right. A big issue has occurred. What happened? Anxiously, people are in chaos. What's the situation? Chairman Ri, a major incident has occurred. Please check Weibo quickly. Salon Regis posted on Weibo. And I discovered that the scandals of Shining Star are now hot search. Clearly someone is intentionally spreading rumors to tarnish Jimin. Sherman Ri, the Public Relations Department of Vingroup, has also responded to the termination of the contract with Kim Jong-un. The truth behind this is as follows. He cut his finger and immediately demanded an appearance fee, an additional $2 million. Even bank robbers would have to acknowledge defeat in the face of this. Kim Jong-un is disgusting. He even has unspoken rules with female artists. Shining Star Entertainment use fake accounts to evade taxes. Finally, their day has come. The more Salon Ride reads the news, the more in his head feels numb and sweat uncontrollably drips like rain. Ring. Someone is calling. It's me, Chairman Ray. This afternoon, we just had a phone conversation. Chuckling unexpectedly, Chairman Rai is so skillful causing such significant news. It's you. You ruined it for me. Yes, it's me, damn it. Those people from Jimin inside. Just wait for me. Wait for me to get through this ordeal. Rest assured, Chairman Ri, I am so considerate. How could I let him pass this time? I will make sure to arrange things clearly for him. Those Jimin people, just because of such a trivial matter, was it necessary for you to be so ruthless? Yes, of course, others respect me, then I'll respect them in return. I've given him enough face, if he doesn't give me face, it's like slapping me in the face. If you want to become a famous Jun man, you need to trade with actions. Sherman Ri about this. Think about your losses, you will hesitate like this anymore. Sherman Ri, I really. Tonight come to 888. The supporting role for the company's web drama will be reserved for you. I'm quite forgiving. I've always believed that if you make a mistake, you must make amends. Do you think it's necessary? Chairman Ri, you should remember this for the rest of your life. You're getting old. Why you still think so irrationally? Damn it. How could that part Jimin kid possibly know those secrets? Could he have hired a hacker? Chairman Ri, the times have changed. This time, consider it as me, a junior in the business world, giving you a free lesson. Park Jimin, just wait. Boss Shining Star Entertainment has just posted a clarification. They admitted to tax evasion and expressed their willingness to accept investigation by relevant authorities, accept all penalties, and will pay taxes as soon as possible, but they apologize. Why do they have to drag Hara Vingroup into this mess? They suspect that the hacker who live streamed directly on the internet earlier is an employee of Hara Vingroup. Otherwise, it can't be explained why the internal system of Shining Star Entertainment was hacked so easily. The online community is also actively discussing this. Wow, Kim Jong-un just smeared Vingroup Can in the blink of an eye. He's being targeted. There must be something mysterious about this. Absolutely right. The hacker's technique is arrogantly bold, then only an emperor hacker could pull it off. I guess if he's not from Vingroup, then he's definitely connected to them in some way. But this isn't a reason for Shining Star Entertainment to evade taxes. This is just a tactic. Can Shining Star Entertainment struggled during their distress state. Tomorrow, I will personally give them a big gift so they can take a closer look at our Vingroup. Boss, I want to give to what? Sisters John Koch, Young and Tu Young have all received theirs. Others want to know. Anyway, I also want to go swimming. So let's go together. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, boss, don't be embarrassed. It's truly a legendary career. Director Todd, the emperor hacker we were searching for earlier already has news. Really? Based on investigations from various aspects, we suspect some connection between President Jimin of Vingroup International and the emperor hacker tomorrow morning. Let's go to Vingroup International and see. Certainly, the next day at Vingroup International, President Jimin, greetings. I'm GTAW, holding the position of director. For some reasons, the department is temporarily keeping it a secret from you. President Jimin, please don't take it to heart. I wonder why Director Tae is here today. Today I'm here to talk about matters related to the Hacker King. I wonder if President Jimin has the time. Of course, Director Ta can discuss anything. Alright, I'll be straightforward. Are you the Emperor Hacker? Director, what are you talking about? How can I be that person? Recently, we received information that someone said you hired the Emperor Hacker to infiltrate their company's internal system. Your intention is probably related to Shining Star Entertainment, right? Lately, between Hara Vingroup International and Shining Star Entertainment, some unpleasant things have happened. They really don't take me seriously, but unexpectedly they go so far as to step on Vingroup International and frame me like this. If you're not the Emperor Hacker, and have nothing to do with them, why did you choose to continue talking to me when initially I mentioned discussing the Emperor Hacker? Because you shown your face no matter what I have to talk to you. If I directly refuse you or change the subject, it will only make you feel that I'm being insincere or trying to hide something. Besides, I'm not the Emperor Hacker and have no connection to him. If you want to talk to me, I'll talk to you. Revealing this identity now will only lead to trouble instead. Calmly dealing with this director and dispelling his suspicions is the way to go. After all, sincerity is the best strategy. He doesn't repeat his question and he doesn't avoid my gaze. His expression is very straightforward. Perhaps he has already fun a lot. President Jimin, do you really not know the Emperor Hacker? I'm truly sorry, Director Ta. I really don't know such a talented individual. If the intruder at Shining Star Entertainment is really him, I also don't know why he would do that. Perhaps it's just a coincidence, and he's not helping me at all. Well, I may have overestimated myself. I'm no genius. All right, President Jimin, I trespass today. No, it's okay. If that's the case, I won't bother you anymore. I'll leave first. The director leads literally, if he knows that the emperor hacker he's looking forward as you. I wonder what his expression will be like. He won't display any emotions, just like you nonchalant President Jimin. Why is there always someone showing up at crucial moments? I'm really in trouble. All right, if there's a chance later, I'm President Jimin here as well. It's okay, right? How's the situation with Shining Star Entertainment now? Seon Rae is currently being criticized by everyone. His series of actions have sparked heated discussions among the public. The decline of Shining Star Entertainment is also evident. If Shining Star Entertainment goes bankrupt, there will be tens of thousands of people unemployed. In that case, I will buy Shining Star Entertainment at a low price. This not only contributes to the prosperity of the cultural and entertainment industry, but also reduces the pressure on businesses. It's truly a two-for-one solution. President Jimin, quick, please check Weibo Kwok Vingroup has spoken up. Let me see. Shining Star Entertainment has come to this point entirely due to Seon Rae's own actions as the head of the national entertainment industry. He has not contributed to promoting cultural prosperity, but has instead created such a filthy scandal. Truly shocking and infuriating. What Seon Rae and others have done is a severe blow to Shining Star Entertainment. It may not recover for several years and can only continue operating a loss until bankruptcy. But what about the innocent tens of thousands of Shining Star Entertainment and employees if Shining Star Entertainment call up? Where will these employees go? They don't represent just individuals, but tens of thousands of families behind them. Therefore, Vingroup expresses readiness to take over the chaos of Shining Star Entertainment, not for any other reason, but to provide assurance for these innocent employees. Clearly indignant but still willing to take over Shining Star Entertainment. Despite past conflicts, President Jimin demonstrates genuine consideration for the employees. President Jimin is truly an outstanding entrepreneur with a strong sense of social responsibility. Support President Jimin. If every entrepreneur thought like President Jimin, that would be fantastic. Exactly. Those people only care about money. Look at our President Jimin. He's not only a master chef, but has also offered free fortune telling. He's truly a wonderful person. I don't care about Shining Star Entertainment. President Jimin is handsome, so I support him. Handsome is synonymous with righteousness. Seriously, Part Jimin has just spoken and already gained the moral high ground. It's like the company overlooking conflicts and only thinking about the employees' welfare. At some media company, if they want to share a bowl of soup now, they'll definitely be criticized to death. The waves behind are full of waves in front. This playboy Part Jimin is too formidable. At some conglomerate, Shining Star Entertainment offended Part Jimin to death. It can be inferred that offending Part Jimin equals death. So if we want to live long, we must not offend Part Jimin in the dawn of that day in Seon Rae's office. What Vingroup International wants to acquire our company? Yes, President Rae, please take a look at this. The contract notes from Vingroup. How can there be such shameless people in this world? Clearly, he's the one who pushed Shining Star into this situation and now pretending to be innocent. Taking advantage of the popularity, he jumps out like a savior, blatantly purchasing Shining Star. Damn it, see hungry, resign quickly. Shining Star Entertainment needs someone as good as President Jimin. Exactly, Sealing Rae, get out quickly. President Jimin agrees to take over this troublesome situation as his blessing. Impressive. President, right? Sir, are you okay? Even if Shining Star has to declare bankruptcy today, I will never sell it to Vingroup International. Suddenly, two figures from outside push the door open and enter. President, right? You are suspected of involvement in illegal criminal and civil cases. There is evidence. Please come with us. Only when Seon Rae is handcuffed does he regret it's over. It's all over. Even the opportunity to declare bankruptcy for the company's gone. Damn it, Part Jimin. President Rae, what do you think of Director Jimin from Vingroup International? Director Jimin has acquired your company. Do you have anything to say about this? I feel nothing. No, don't ask me again. Quickly put me in the car. Don't let them take pictures of me. Many reporters, even if they want to be quick, can't. How can someone so despicable feel ashamed? The sun has truly risen in the west. President's son complete the acquisition of Shining Star quickly. Yes, President Jimin. The next day, why hasn't the Emperor hacker live stream yet? Isn't he arrested? I hope not. I stayed up all night just to wait for his live stream channel. This is the most interesting channel I've ever followed. Anyway, the recent issues with Shining Star seem to be caused by the channel owner as soon as he loves dreams. Let's stick to the plan. Clear. Mum, if you're awake, stop pretending to sleep and get up quickly. Hey, people feel embarrassed. Embarrassed? Your appearance last night wasn't like that. Hush. Don't say anything more. Okay, get up quickly. The Emperor hacker should live stream too, all right. Damn it, the channel owner is still alive. Waited for a long time, finally waited for this day. First launch a rocket to greet the channel owner, thank everyone for their support and rewards. Before the live broadcast, I found something interesting in my private messages. Now I'll open it for everyone to see. The foolish Emperor hacker, he can only hack some ordinary network defense systems. If he has the guts, try hacking our US systems. Let the channel owner satisfy him and show him what festival is. Please fulfill the wish of the foolish god from earlier. Okay, I will fulfill the wishes of you international folks. Today I will hack the United States. In the United States. Oh shit, our defense system is under attack. Hurry up, prevent him from copying the data. Mall hunt information I posted on various forums. If you're interested, feel free to check it out. Damn it, the channel owner managed to hack classified information. Damn impressive. A rocket to express admiration. Oh my god. It's fake. This is definitely fake. You damn bastard. Stop it quickly. You will be punished. I will let you off. So funny after playing a ghost for so long. This is the first time I've seen such an excessive demand. Private message from GTAW. Here it is. Hello channel owner. I'm GTAW, the security agency director. On behalf of Long Kwok, we extend an invitation to you, hoping you can serve the country. Shouldn't a man be like this? For so long, Director Tad intentionally sought me out, so it's because of this. What's going on? Before he came to the company to find me, he revealed a determined look to catch me, after thinking I still conceal my identity. So how does he plan to handle it? Of course, I refuse. After all, freedom without constraints is more comfortable. Hello, Director Tat, I've seen the news. If the homeland needs me, I won't refuse. But joining is still out of the question. I just want to be a normal channel owner bringing happiness to everyone. Please don't bother me anymore. Thanks for your cooperation. Closing private messages. Just want to be a regular channel owner. Nothing more. You might be normal, but your live stream content is anything but normal. Director. The Emperor hacker has established authority. We can't respond. Originally, he didn't give us a chance to persuade him. Forget it. I'll report the situation first. Wait for instructions from higher-ups. Yes, international news. He is the supreme being, the lord of the internet. Once again, he's shaking the world. Request the channel owner to share the remaining pictures. Leaving the amount of money will buy please 100 million for one picture. Hope the channel owner can meet it. Damn it. Don't let the foreigner fool you. Channel owner, that's right, that's right. Don't take out money to humiliate me. If I want money, I can withdraw it from any bank in the world. Damn it, the channel owner is amazing. Cool as hell. Does the channel owner accept decibels? I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger sister. Also those who want information from me, just contribute medical or educational resources to the impoverished mountainous regions of Long Kwok and the information in my hands will be shared for free. Mighty channel owner. I am from a remote area representing my hometown to thank the live host. Those who play tricks all day can be called online celebrities. Open your eyes and see, this is the real internet star. I am 60 years old. As long as the channel owner continues to live stream, I will create a will for my descendants to support the channel for life. Does the senior gentleman above want to turn the channel owner into a family heirloom? Chong, congratulations channel owner on completing the mission and becoming famous worldwide, earning the title of Emperor Hacker. The reward is acquiring God to your hacking skills. Well done, the mission is completed. Okay, the documents have been sent. Thanks to everyone for the support. But today is probably the last time I live stream. Oh why? If you disappear, what should we do? Channel owner, don't leave all gifts from the 2 live streams. I will donate those were destined. We will meet again. Finally it's over. Now I can rest assured, Master. Master, you finished the live stream. Now we can continue, right? What? No, sister, please have mercy on my younger brother for a day off. President Jimin, it's not good. Oh. Why does this woman always mess up my good deeds? Cough, cough. Hyen. Is there an urgent file for me to handle? President Jimin, Hill Gnome's family is here and they are arguing loudly downstairs. What's going on with him Young's family? There's no time to explain now. You quickly go down and see. Look, you can't go out like this anymore. Quickly. Follow me back. No. I won't go. That jerk called them out here. I want to ask, what did he do to make me infatuated and not want to go home? Hello Director Jimin. I'm Salon Wu, the eldest son of the Sikh family in Jongno. Sorry for bothering you at this time. Luckily you were taking care of my stubborn little sister. Part Jimin is on par with my father. He should be a bit polite. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the jerk you just mentioned is me. I am sorry President Jimin. I unintentionally offended you just now. My little sister has been stubborn since childhood, not willing to listen. In President Jimin's place she will only cause more trouble for him. Master, have some water. Wait, my sister just called President Jimin. What? Thank you. Master, is it okay for my sister to call you like that? No. It's fine. This way of addressing is quite special. Haha. Sister, I've been here for so long and you didn't even offer me a seat. Not to mention having me pour my own water. Also your way of addressing sick. Young Master, please take a seat first. Young, pour some water for your younger brother. Master, he's not thirsty. I'm thirsty. He and Young. Go on. I have something to discuss privately with my brothers. Yes, Master, is this still the little troublemaker of yours? President Jimin, I'd like to inquire a bit. How did you manage that? If Young liked an ordinary person, I wouldn't say a word and wouldn't force Young to go. But if the other party is part Jimin, a wolf with a noble heart, I can only clear the way back to the mansion. I did nothing. Young actively sought me out. What? How is that possible? Maybe because I look handsome. Young. There won't be any issues with President Jimin. Relax, if the other party is part Jimin, he won't be foolish enough to directly confront the international Vingroup. Moreover, the relationship between the Sikh family and the Vingroup is very good. It will be more beneficial than harmful. So if you can rest assured, my younger sister still has to catch a flight, so she leave first. Be good to President Jimin. I'll help you hide from dead sight. But be careful not to cause trouble while playing. Get last, President Jimin. I'll go ahead now. If you need anything in our house later, you can contact me anytime. Sure. No problem. The next morning. Oh, today is the day receive a new identity again. System received the 8th identity. Receiving the identity. Identity successfully received. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the new identity. The young master antagonist Jang Gurul in KTV. Absolutely do not mess with a normally dressed youth to one toothpaste doesn't drink sitting in the corner. In the shopping mall. Absolutely do not mock a street vendor who comes to buy a house. If you mess with anything in the above 2 rules, then congratulations, you will be embarrassed by the other party's pretentious appearance. In this world, there are protagonist and antagonist. You are the antagonist who is always embarrassed by the protagonist, embarrassed and KTV at school and even at parties. The meaning of your existence seems to be constantly embarrassed by the protagonist, endlessly bringing women treasures to the protagonist until exhausted, then killed by the protagonist. Identity abilities, arrogant personality, extravagant spending, super strong mocking ability. Identity mission, find and defeat the protagonist, reverse the fate of your antagonist. Being a hacking antagonist does increase the difficulty for yourself, but it's also very interesting. So now the issue is here. How can I find that protagonist? International Vingroup press conference. Alright, let's go straight to the question time. This reporter, the first question is for you. Okay. Thank you, President Jimin. The intention to acquire Shining Star Entertainment by President Jimin is truly admirable. I would like to ask a little about the future. Will President Jimin continue the previous business model of Shining Star? Firstly, I want to clarify that Shining Star Entertainment will be renamed Vingroup Entertainment. The business model of Shining Star focuses on cultivating globally renowned idols, while my business model involves creating outstanding film and television productions to captivate the audience. These 2 business models have their differences. Director Jimin, I heard that you have many beautiful ladies around you. I'd like to ask, what is your relationship with them? Excuse me. Before we begin, I mentioned that I request everyone not to ask unrelated questions to the Shining Star acquisition. Director Jimin, please refrain from answering. Does this imply that you have improper relations with those ladies? Who are you? Let me go. I'm a journalist. I have the right to interview. Let me go. It's a bit embarrassing. A minor incident occurred, but it's no problem. Let's continue. I would like to ask Director Jimin, what are your thoughts on memorizing lines in the entertainment industry? Director Jimin, regarding the film and television production sector, what are your criteria for selecting actors? Zip it. Wait. Hold on. What do you want? Want to leave? Leave your stuff here. Stuff? What stuff? The bodyguard probably pulls out the recording device. He emits the journalist helplessness. Now you can leave. To testable old reinvestigate a bit about that troublesome reporter. See who cunningly stands behind him. Understood. At the moment, there are still no clues about the identity of the antagonist, your master. Now, another incident has emerged. Weird. Really too weird. If the enemy wants to cause trouble, letting an easily exposed reporter leak secrets to create chaos. This tactic is not very smart, so this disturbance seems to lean towards the idea that the enemy is trying to probe into me. In other words, this is a provocative signal, but this enemy, for now, I still can't figure out who it is. Ultimately, I treat everyone very amicably and sincerely. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be any new enemies. There might be another possibility that there are too many enemies, and I can't remember them clearly. Boss, I've investigated. The reporter's name is from the Halong Bay business newspaper in Japan, but I can't investigate the person behind the Halong Bay business newspaper anymore. Mom, it may prompt old Reeve to voluntarily stop the investigation. It seems that the person behind this reporter is not simple. It's because the business association asked him to stop investigating. What is Sterling Business Association's background? And who is the chairman? Sterling Business Association is very mysterious, and the chairman is even more mysterious. Not many people know, but it holds significant influence for specific details. Ask John Sanji. Mr. Jones probably knows a little at John Cook's house. Well, it's been a while before I remember to find you. What during this period? I was busy acquiring Shining Star Entertainment. Shouldn't I have immediately come to find you after finishing that? Park him and come here and sit. Why are you here? Uncle John. Today I came here to visit John Cook. And by the way, I want to ask you something. What is it? Speak up. Uncle John, how much do you know about the Sterling Association? Sterling Association? Why are you asking about that? Also, how do you know about the Sterling Association? There's a bit of unpleasantness between me and this association. Nonsense. You dare to offend the Sterling Association. Do you think Vingroup International is called the leading enterprise in Halong Bay province? So it's truly considered the #1 in Halong Bay, the unrivaled champion. Uncle John, please calm down. I haven't offended them. This time, they secretly arranged a journalist to cause trouble our Vingroup press conference. If it's really the Sterling Association, there could be trouble. Uncle John, what is the history of the Sterling Association? I have another history, but the first time I heard about this association was about 5 years ago. Over 10 cities in Halong Bay, many hidden businesses are members of this association. In other words, for a long time, this small pond in Halong Bay has been hiding many talented people. Firstly, don't think too much. In a while, I'll go over there and see if I can resolve the misunderstanding between you and the Sterling Association. Uncle John, do you know anyone from the Sterling Association over the years who wouldn't have some connections, still as considerate as ever? One day I'll make sure to find time for you to hold your grandchild early. Oh, this is the house of Joe Boyu, the CEO of Alphabet Group. Unexpectedly, the CEO of the Alphabet Group is also a member of the Sterling Association. Today is the birthday of Cho Himbok Jokyu's wife. A while ago, I called him and said that we would visit him today. Later, we have to show our attitude and try to resolve the misunderstanding today. Yes, sir. Do you know me? Chairman Jimin of Vingroup International. Who doesn't know you these days? You're a ta. It took you so long just to open the door. Besides being a second, what else do you know how to do? Please invite the two guests in. He is the son-in-law engaged since childhood to the two young ladies of the young family. He used to be abroad and only recently returned to the country. However, he always clings to the Young family, so he is warmly welcomed by the Yu family. You don't need to pay much attention to him, just nod and greet him. Yes, the woman sitting next to you are a Ta. Isn't she Professor Yu from her university? Jimin. Park Jimin. Old John. You're here. Hurry up. Come in and take a seat. Mr. John, please have a seat. Dinner is about to start. Mr. John. This is Director Jimin from Vingroup International, a young and talented executive. How could I not know? It turns out this is Director Jimin. Recently he has been outstanding. Even people like me, who are not interested in business, know about him. Uncle Yu and Aunt Yu have praised you too much. All of you are highly esteemed. Here is a small gift that the junior has prepared. I hope Aunt will like it. Look, it's quite embarrassing. I even brought a gift when I came. Mom, open it and see. Everyone must be very curious about what Director Jimin's gift is. That's right. Suwon, open it. Let us broaden our horizons. This is not something valuable. If everyone wants to see, Aunt can open it. Oh, it's really beautiful. Director Jimin is truly a young and talented executive compared to Eurota, who clings to women. It's a world of difference. If Director Jimin were to be my son-in-law, I could dream and wake up with a smile. Your ADJ. Today is Mom's birthday, and even Director Jimin came to visit with a gift. What about you? You haven't prepared anything yet, have you? Exactly. You're a Ta. This is the first time on celebrating my birthday with you. Anyway, you should show a little effort. The room was nosy, but your Ta remained calm. Sitting and drinking water, the whole room suddenly fell silent. Stop. Mom didn't expect him to prepare a gift. Maybe he'll find a real job soon. Don't rely on this house for support. If you or Tall had even 1% of the capability that Director Jimin has, I would be profoundly grateful. Elegant face, calm demeanor, deep gaze. Having been abroad for several years, the son-in-law with a pre-arranged engagement from childhood isn't highly regarded. This isn't the main character I'm looking for. According to the rules of the world, endure insults and attacks, the son-in-law disregarded by his in-laws. In reality, they are all big shots, and I'm about to become the one who was embarrassed. You're a doubt. Why aren't you saying anything? You don't need to give an expensive gift like Director Jimin, but at least show some goodwill. That's right. Look at Director Jimin and then back at Yuta. Both are young. Why is there such a big difference? Why did Grandpa arrange for John Hyun Cho to marry him? Hey, don't involve me in provoking him. All of you are silent from me. Not just because you or Todd didn't bring a gift for such a small matter to cause such a commotion in front of Mr. John. There's no need for this chaos. Who said I didn't prepare a gift? Here he comes. He's starting to slap himself. Mom, have a happy birthday. Hear this. This shouldn't be too bad compared to the jade necklace Director Jin gave. Damn, I didn't offend him. Why is he targeting me? Damn, this little guy is really prepared. However, it must be said that your Atai in terms of background and demeanor is very similar to the main character I'm looking for. If that's the case, I'll seize the opportunity later to use my extrasensory abilities to share your Atu's memories. That way, I can confirm it. Impossible. A poor labor like you suffering abroad. How could you afford such expensive things? Fake. This is definitely fake. That's right, a poor kid like you're a toss struggling abroad. How could he afford such expensive items? I'm telling you, look, it's best not to wear it. If you really wear it outside, you'll lose face. What exactly do you want to do? You're a ta. This is not fake. You're a tie. Stop making a fuss. John Hyun, I believe you. This is truly not fake. Professor Yun, don't worry. I have done quite a bit of research on Jay. They just let Todd take it out for me to see. While talking part Jimin didn't forget to pat your Tom his shoulder using his skill to share extrasensory memories with him. The one who bought Shining Star and friend me into prison is him. Yes, Mr. Chairman, not only that matters like tax evasion schemes, unwritten rules about relationships, and many other things were revealed by International Vingroup. If you want to be famous in the entertainment industry, you have to pay a worthy price for it. He's fine now after destroying Shining Star. He takes over it with the role of a Justice Invoice. Any good reputation is entirely occupied by him. Come on, contact the whole Halong Bay press, have them send someone to his press conference to expose his true colors. Certainly. I hope Chairman Jimin doesn't look at it the wrong way. Unexpectedly, the chairman of the Sterling Association is Urata. And what surprises people even more is that he disrupted the previous press conference as well. The main purpose was to seek revenge for his friend Seong-ri. Not only that, Urata also played a part in the illegal and unethical activities of Shining Star Entertainment. Based on these revelations, the psychological burden of accomplishing the task of defeating the protagonist and reversing the fate of his own antagonists disappear in an instant. Chairman Jimin, how about it? Is this Jamie necklace real or fake? Tate. This time you're wrong. Today is your aunt's birthday. You can't present her with a fake item. It's because you yourself don't know the real thing. Truly, you are a foolish person, unable even to distinguish between genuine and fake precious items. It seems I overestimated you. If an ordinary person like me can crush it, do you still dare to claim it's real? I tell you, Chairman Jimin is just joking. This is a genuine piece of antique jade. Do you think someone ordinary like you can determine its authenticity? Crush it? How is that possible? An ordinary person couldn't possibly crush this precious jade. But I am the assassin John Hosey. Up with my current abilities, crashing an ancient jade is absolutely not a problem. Tay. Even an ordinary person like me could crush it. Do you dare to claim this as genuine? If you want to embed RSME dream on your dead bop, whoever you're talking about, my face is already ruined because of you. Take up your trash and get lost. I didn't expect Part Jimin's strength to be so formidable. He could easily crush the jade necklace with his bare hands. This completely contradicts my earlier predictions. You retired. You disappointed me greatly. Yan, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and chase after him. Director Jimin, a student of John Han, even knows how to comfort her, and her husband is just standing there. Oh, this is a comparison I'd rather not make. Making comparisons will only lead to threats in this situation. All right, everyone, let's stop talking about this. It's quite embarrassing. Mr. John, today you've witnessed a little comedy. No worries, Ian, are you okay? He clearly lacks the ability and yet wants to show off. This time, the whole family is enjoying my little comedy. Jim, and over there, what are you doing? Let her go. Tay, don't misunderstand. I'm just counseling Yan. My wife doesn't need your consolation. Joan. Human, you heard me. The jade necklace is genuine. This guy intentionally crushed it just for a laugh. Tay. What you said is not correct, Yan. You're my student and I taught you for 2 years. Do you think I would accuse you of making things up? And if that necklace is real, how could an ordinary person like me crush it? Urata, you disappointed me. You expose the truth and then shift the blame on to others. Do you find that amusing? Jonhin, listen to my explanation. That chasing after her mouth will only make Han more furious. It's better to let her calm down a bit. Get lost. So your Tae is the son of the top family's patriarch on Yudo in the capital. If he wants me to acknowledge the ancestral lineage, it's impossible. I'll establish a new top family under my name on Yudo. Made great efforts to find him, hoping he would return to the family. Unexpectedly, the result was a firm rejection. You disobedient child. If you dare step out of this house today, I won't consider you my son anymore. Why are we standing there like a fool? Mr. John, I witnessed the situation today, and it's become chaotic. I'm hesitant to ask about it. Last time, relying on the relationship with Human, I came to inquire about matters related to the Sterling Association. Yes, Mr. John, let's go. You go ahead, Mr. June. I want to wander around and think about things for a bit. All right. Don't think too much, at worst. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yes, Mr. Reinvestigate the phone number of the patriarch of the top family in the capital on Yuda. The enemy of an enemy is a friend. If that's the case, first, I will contact your Tae's father and assist him in disciplining this disobedient nephew. Jonghin, listen to what I say. The jade pendant is genuine. There are still fragments left. If you don't believe it, you can consult an expert appraiser. Now, whether the jade pendant is real or fake is no longer important. You're a Tae. I originally wanted to give you a chance, but what you did today has disappointed me too much. I want to divorce. Divorce? Why? Why, you ask? Look at yourself. A man who spends the whole day doing housework, not looking for a job. Do you still consider yourself a man? I like a husband with a significant career, right? I don't expect you to succeed in your career. I just hope my husband has a bit of ambition. All right, tonight, I won't come home anymore. Tomorrow morning, I'll show you a different side of me. I hope you can prepare yourself mentally. What? Announce downstairs, within 3 days I want to see Vingroup International go bankrupt. Understood, Chairman. A little part Jimin dares to be arrogant in front of me. This is the fate he brought upon himself at the top family patriarch on Yudo of the top family in the capital. Ring ring ring. Hello, who are you? Hello. Mr. Tae, I'm part Jimin, the chairman of Vingroup International Halong Bay. I've heard of you, what you want from me. I heard that your attack is the son of Mr. Todd. I don't have a son. Somebody who shows no respect to me and even makes the entire top family laughingstock, truly unworthy to be my son. Mr. Ted, don't get so angry. The young one just needs some discipline. If you hold a grudge against your Ata, then you've misunderstood. Even though I don't acknowledge him as my son, as a father, I will let an outsider harm him. Mr. Ted, you've misunderstood. I'm here to save the tough family. My experience as a fortune teller has taught me that to deceive others, you must first speak convincingly. Humph, deception, quite mysterious. Whether the first speak the truth or not, I believe Mr. Tai has his own judgment. If I were Mr. Ta, to avoid implicating the family, I would publicly sever ties with your Ta. After that part Jimin hung up and edit on Hotes. Number 2. The blacklist owner. This is now surely on Hotes is confused, internally uneasy, and this is the result I want. No matter what, even without the tough family, I can handle your Ota, but in that case, it won't be as interesting. What I want is for you Ta to experience desperation. Hello, President Sun, President Jimin, things aren't looking good. Currently, many companies are turning their backs on us. Some want their money back, others are canceling contracts. There are also those buying a large number of our stocks in the stock market. Your attack is moving fast. It seems we can't underestimate Sterling Entertainment's power. President Sun, there's no need to panic. Let them do what they want. Whatever they swallow, sooner or later, they'll have to regurgitate twice as much. Just follow my instructions. All right. You're retired. Oh, you're retired. It's not like I want to stay hidden. This time, I will let you off easily. Sterling Guild, I'm a native of Halong Bay, and I'd never heard of it. Yes, Ramona. Don't spread nonsense rumors. Halong Bay simply doesn't have this guild. YouTube above are truly foolish. If there really were such a guild, how could ordinary people like you know about it? No fire without smoke. You have to have a basis for understanding, right? The heap of the post is increasing. Indeed, anything related to the Emperor hacker quickly attracts attention. That's correct. Confirm the deletion of this post. Next, I will delete the entire thread. This will raise the temperature of the topic even higher. Darn it, all the posts from earlier have been deleted. What's going on? Could it be that the news just now was true? Is it possible that the Emperor hacker deleted the posts, wiped out all the posts at once? Only he has the power to do that. Makes sense. If the news is fake, why the tension? Why would he be so tense? Isn't this hiding the head but showing the tail? Is there any big boss who can dig up the schedule of? It's terrifying. I'd never heard of it. Please, oh master, dig up information about Sterling Guild. With the help of the online community, put Sterling Guild into the limelight. This could successfully attract the attention of government organizations to start investigating Sterling Guild. Master, you're truly formidable. In Long Country, any non-governmental organization is highly dangerous, always subject to severe suppression by government agencies. Although they influence now doesn't match that of the Sterling Guild. Government agencies can be manipulated, relying on government agencies to eliminate the Sterling Guild. You truly live up to your reputation. In the police meeting room, what is the history of the Sterling Guild, Chief? The Sterling Guild was established 7 years ago. Its members consisting of renowned businesses from Halong Bay province and other neighboring provinces and cities. The president is Yuda, the sole son of the Tang clan in the capital, who used to be a mercenary. Previously, he led a mercenary company abroad. What is this, you're a Tawan? Simultaneously running a mercenary company and currently managing a large business organization. He intends to create a duplicate. Investigate thoroughly all members under the Sterling Guild for me if there's any illegal activity recorded in detail in the files. Understood. Whether the Emperor hacker this time is affiliated with the Sterling Guild is not important anymore. What matters is what the Sterling Guild ultimately intends to do. Furthermore, We need to temporarily observe this Utah after investigating all members of the Sterling Guild. We'll settle the score with him. Yes, Director. Unexpectedly, the president of the Sterling Guild is your Todd. If this gets out, it will undoubtedly attract the attention of the local authorities. The Sterling Guild is about to collapse, and so, as the Young family. Therefore, Park Hymin is right. If you don't want to involve the family, you must quickly sever all ties with Utah. If the relevant units investigate the Sterling Guild suspecting they are attack family support your attire, it will be a big problem. Old man Ram, you quickly go to Halong Bay. Yes, boss. Ring ring ring. Hello, before 9 a.m. kneel down and beg me at the entrance of the Young family mansion. I will consider letting Vingroup International continue its existence. Park Hymin. Oh, Park Hymin. Vingroup International has been a leading business in Halong Bay for too long. You've lost your way. It's okay. Today I'll help you see the reality so you know who is in charge of Halong Bay. I don't understand the thing early in the morning spewing a bunch of nonsense. Is your brain stuck at the door? Where are you going? A troublemaker is about to start making trouble, of course. Have to go, flattered him. If there's a play I'd like to attend. So why act so innocent? Let's go. At the Ben family mansion. What's happening? Urata stepped out of the luxury sit-in, leaving everyone and all. Todd, you retired. Is that him? Didn't they say the son-in-law of the Ben family is a waste? How did he suddenly become a significant figure? Wasn't the son-in-law the Reeve family treated his trash? Why has he transformed into someone else recently? Perhaps he just modest, capable of making many big shots feel pressure. He seems truly formidable. Most of those pressuring you down the top elders of the Sterling Guild. Could your attire be Jong Hyun? You said you'd like successful men, so I'll make it clear. Your attire is actually suddenly allow crash echoes as a car ran into your attire as convo. What's happening? Who loses consciousness like that? Park the car right in the middle of the road. The one begging for mercy has arrived. Who does this? Move all the cars somewhere else. What's going on? Following Park Hymin's command, a team of excavators swiftly approaches, tossing Yada convoy Sai on the road. Hold on, stop everything. Stop right now. Park Hymin, are you insane? This kid, where does he get the confidence to see death like this? Bringing a bunch of scrap metal and looking for a few lackeys. He clearly doesn't recognize anyone. Park Hymin, it seems you still don't know who you're provoking. Utah, the president of the Sterling Guild, want to exterminate insignificant pests like you. It only takes a finger. Is he really the guild president? Dad, is the Sterling Guild really that formidable? Everyone here is a prominent figure in Halong Bay. So last night, when you were at Ta, warned us to prepare mentally. This was his intention. Disastrous, we treated him so poorly before. And now it's truly disastrous. Hear this. You shouldn't underestimate me. I will pretend anymore. I am the big shot. There are still 5 minutes until 9 o'clock. What I said early in the morning still hold. Before 9 o'clock, crawl over here and beg me, and I will allow an international group to continue breathing. You're a Tabi, more forgiving and understanding. Don't go too far. He's your nephew's classmate. What are you doing, son? What's your purpose? Mentally end men's affairs? The son-in-law is doing it right. Be obedient and watch quietly. Mom, how can you do this, Park Hymin? Haven't you heard what I said? If you don't kneel, I will conveniently shut down your Vin International group. Or how about this, kneel down and bow to me and I will reveal the information before the deadline. Okay, Park Hymin. Park Hymin, it seems today you haven't seen a coffin shed tears yet? How could that be? Today, I will see a coffin, but it will be yours. As Park Hymin finished speaking, the police car slowly advanced. What is this? At this point, the police have sealed off all exits. What? What is happening? Why are there so many police cars? What are they trying to do? People have the Sterling Guild, listen up. You've been surrounded. Don't even think about resisting. Immediately kneel down and surrender or face the consequences. Why are you arresting us? That's right. Did we do something wrong? What's going on here? It's because you disrupted the order. Dingo comrade police. I'm Park Hymin, the president of an international group. You can directly arrest me. I have cleared all obstacles on the way. The Sterling Guild members don't have any weapons on them. What are you doing? Release me quickly. Do you know who I am? A single phone call from me is enough to expose you completely. Surprisingly, A figure appears in front silencing the chubby guide. The person arriving is Kwon Sang-wook, the city bureau chief of BKV. He gives me a demonstration. Allow me to broaden my eyes to see how mighty and magnificent he is. Chief Wook, is there a misunderstanding? You know that I am a benevolent businessman complying with the law. A benevolent businessman who follows the law. Can you explain to me the forced relocation incident that resulted in someone's death 10 years ago? Damn, I didn't expect them to investigate this old manor as well. Which division are you from? I want to meet your boss. Are you your ata? We are not from a division. We are from the city bureau. Your matter is handled by our specialized team. You are ata. You are suspected of posing a threat to national security. Please come with us for a cooperative investigation. The one's insignificant son-in-law suddenly becomes the president of the Sterling Guild. And now he's a prisoner. The turnaround is too fast. President Tay-today's drama is truly remarkable. Hey, he having to bear such a major accusation. It's like achieving great success in one's lifetime. Provoked by Part Hyman, Tae's anger flares up. He decisively rushes towards Part Hyman. You Dao, what do you want? Get out. After knocking down two police officers, he swung his power straight at Part Hyman's face. Boom. Want to harm my boss? Then step over my body first and say it. The collision caused Yu Dao's arm to continuously tremble in pain. Raising his hand is quite difficult. I'm somewhat afraid of death, always having a few bodyguards around. Surely you understand. I'm the heir of the top family in the capital city. Who dares to arrest me? Our Da family doesn't have people like you. The one who spoke is the butler of the tough family, Butler Moran. These two police officers have bad manners. Our tough families, us had already severed ties with him long ago. I urge all relevant law enforcement departments to rigorously uphold the law and not let this person tarnish the reputation or Taff family. Butler Myram, am the heir of the Tough family. Is your master coming to rescue me? He can't just stand by and not save me. Are you also worthy of the Tough name?